You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dirty boy, the realest. I came from the block, turning cocaine into rocks, going the same with the squad. Too dangerous to stop. Push me, you might awaken the gods. So faded with rhymes, lacing them. I never been able to stop. Been around the block and traveled the avenue. Battle with the shadows that follow me through the path I knew. Money on the line to use your family for collateral. If it's dead or alive, I guess death will just have to do. You couldn't last a day in my shoes if we face swap. I could blow your mind, nothing left of it but some brain slop. I can pull hell from the sky, summon a space rock. Something like a 4-ton titanium raindrop.
Let's go!
I ain't done with these pussies, another spare twat. Take him up the space just to flush him out of the airlock. The slide dresser, I kill him, apply pressure, and let him just die next to his bitch in the 3rd trimester. You don't wanna start a war? Feeding with the carnivores. If you ever want a problem, I can easily solve it. Come and get the revolver and let it go.
What'd you say?
You don't wanna start a war? Feeding with the carnivores. If you ever want a problem, I can easily solve it. Come and get the revolver and let it go. Me and my crew, me and my crew, me and my crew, me and my crew.
All genres are accepted, man. Send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, man. We are just getting started. We're in the countdown before we, of course, get started. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you.
What up, y'all?
I'm at the bar and I'm drinking.
Appreciate y'all for tapping in.
Feel like I'm sinking.
Slide in.
It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking.
Appreciate that, bro.
Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fuck it with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I hurt you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. Oh, and I'm drinking.
We're just going through the countdown. We almost started. Send y'all music to my email. Information is above and below.
That I'm drinking again.
Yeah, know what to do with yo.
This is all grind, so when I play for keeps. It's CMD. You need something to get fixed, you get a fiend. I know I'm king, and I'm the heir to the throne, won't let them breathe. Fuck you mean? Turn your cameras on, cause every time I'm seen, I make a scene. I'm off the porch until I buy my papa push. You wish you could walk a mile inside of these Euro 44s. Tell your lawyer I ain't trying to sign no splits and sit divorce. I can't teach you loyalty, ain't no subscription to the course. Shorty Giga said she see it through the shorts. Tell the promoter I need green before I peek in through the door. They know I'm a grown-ass man, but on these beats I'm still the boy. Call me the greatest or the GOAT, I know some people need a choice. I showed up late, but I'm still leaving with a plate. Yeah, I know I be on 10, but when I leave, they say I ate. I get focused, I go get it, I ain't leaving shit to fate. Let them niggas sit and wait, I'ma get my shit today. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm going back there.
6 minutes. The fun will indeed start.
Yeah.
Let's go. 5 minutes,
Tell a
y'all.
nigga like get on. 3-4-0 get spit on. I call her wifey, that my little baby, but it ain't no shit you can hit on. Tell a nigga like get 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 on. Get out the way. 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 Yeah. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah. Get out the way. move. Talk about steppers, you know that I got them, and they gon' do anything just for $1. Get out of my face. I got the tool. I ain't no pep, but I'm popping my collar. Don't call women bitches, cause I got a daughter. Oh, drippin', no it ain't water. Oh, trippin', niggas be bothered. Oh, could it be love or hate? I just don't know what to call it. Oh, no, I ain't throwing no shade. I'm tryna get to the commas. Niggas be all in the way. They hate you when you being honest. Don't take me for no hoe because I can't go. Flip that switch and they gon' come from every angle. Them tracer rounds are like rainbow. Who wanna be a main goal? No, I'm never lonely. I don't need no homie. Niggas acting phony, so I keep it on me. Like get on. Niggas step up, get shit on. I was fresh, so I put my fit on. Wanna play with a dog, get bit on. Real nigga.
I know what it is, man. Shout out to everybody picking the course. Tapped in right now as we are.
Remember, I was fucked up about the pussy. Mama told me stop trapping, I ain't listen. This missus left and now you miss her. If you ain't got it, nigga, gon' go get it. High as hell, shining high road, glittery. Bird in the trunk where the edge supposed to be. You know that you know it's me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
Louis Vuitton is fashion. Pray a rug, Aladdin. Seatbelt strap, yeah, it's fashion. Niggas be talking about crash. Learning from my past. I do this shit with a passion. I ask God for clarity. Ain't need to give me no glass. Jumped in this shit, y'all splash. Hopping up out of G-Wagon. He ain't even got no cash. So why the fuck is he bragging? PRP, they sag. I don't even need to be sagging, but I gotta show my ass. Them niggas thought I was capping. Baby, I really speak facts. Baby, I really be rapping. Glad to see me in the can. They wanna see me in the casket. And I'm with all my rider, we tax free forever. Yeah, we got the ratchet, yeah. Stuffing the cash in my pocket, it stick a lot of paper, yeah. It's like a packet, yeah. I'm fucking her and her friend. Hoes stick it to me like magnets, yeah. I'm fucking her and her friend, yeah. Told Brody buy all the magnums, yeah.
2 minutes, y'all. We almost there. Appreciate y'all patience.
You know I've been Laden, yeah. If you wanna know who I am, you will find. Hey,
Lee. 60 hours in the bando. I'ma shine all day. Get it.
What up, Zone 3?
I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water with the hit with the ice on them. 2 times
We're
cause
gonna
I'm
start
nice
it
on them.
up
Call me
in
chef, boy, raise the price on them.
2 minutes.
Block 9 gotta be fine. Hit for 8's got a line on them. And my bitch got a heavy trigger. Still a nigga got apply
We
pressure
live on
on
all
them.
platforms
2
right
shots, head in the heart, so the body won't float on them. And I keep a read on my team. Make me look like a saint on them. With them high work in the
Appreciate that
bushes,
gift.
the high nose and the Pico can. Now I do it with my eyes closed. I don't even get to see it land. Mega Man, what they call me now. Used to use a gym star, now I use a Shetty just to chop it down. Wipe it down, crumbs with about a couple thou. 50 hours in the bando, 60 hours in the bando. I've been grinding all day, I'ma shine all day. Bought a letter just to stack the paper. If I smack a hit, it's gonna be with paper. Out the mud with it, caught a slug with it. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Teach my ain't no love when it come to paper. I gotta stay out shit, man. Ain't no love when it come to paper. Ain't no love when it come to paper.
1, 2, F1.
Ain't no love when it come to paper. I never do this.
Again, if you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter.
genres accepted, by the way.
Her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers word.
all right, man. Listen, we can keep that going forever.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yes, thank you for that bit of information.
Autobots,
Jeez,
share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
all right, man, here we are, finally freaking back in the cusp of whatnot. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, yes, you can send it into our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We will talk about each record that we do get. You know, primarily the only reason we would cut records short at all on the show is if there's a lot of work that needs to be done or whatnot, right? If the mix needs just way too much work, if it's like way too distorted and it's not necessarily a pleasure to listen to, usually we'll sort of hit a button. Dorky, don't play that.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arms.
And again, we are on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So I appreciate your patience while you guys are in the line. There's a free line as well as a paid line. If you do not want that chance of potentially being cut, if your record does need a lot of work, sending a skip will keep it safe. We'll play the full thing or whatnot. Ultimately, though, you'll see people hashtagging in the chat like Dorky don't play that or something like that. But like we try to play, you know what I'm saying, as much of your records, you know what I'm saying, as possible. So just try to send your best in. All genres are accepted. We also play music videos, right? So if you have a video that you did for any records, man, send them things. And we play 1 song per artist in the free line. So again, if you're gonna send one and even wait for it remotely, send your best. If you're gonna pay for a skip for it, send your best. Just so you know, you get your time or money's worth on the show. Let me see. Skipping clips will become automatically the recorded reaction and reviews that you guys will see on a lot of my other platforms, like, you know, TikTok and IG and so on. So if you want to become one of those, simply sending a skipping clip will get you that. However, throughout the weekend, I'm going to start doing a deal where the first 10 skips on my show that are paid will be automatically turned into skipping clips. So whether that's a 1 song, a 2 song, 3 song back to back, whatever kind of skips that you send in that are paid, we'll sort of make sure that we record them all and make sure that they're posted or whatnot. So if you happen to be one of those, man, you know what I mean? Do not send us any records that do happen to be on the radio. We as much as y'all saw me do the freaking, you know, Carter 6 reaction yesterday, you know what I'm saying, it was probably not the best idea, you know what I'm saying, for the live and stuff like that. But I'm gonna try to divvy out any of the individual sort of like reactions I did for that. Primarily though, for the live, try to send you know, as much of y'all music as possible. Hopefully you're rapping on original beats, or at least production from, you know, indie producers as well, because we want to get you guys heard, not just them and stuff like that. Aspire, what's freaking popping or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? ACA said that's a bet. Let me see, just sent you a song, you know what I'm saying, it's my homies, that's what's up. I appreciate you showing love to your homie like that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, on behalf of all artists, when you guys take a little bit of time from your own, you know, potential stuff to, you know, show that love, like, it's definitely appreciated. Let me see. And then of course, Hate Rose, what's freaking popping? Welcome. Let me make sure we are freaking good so we can get started. Shout out to you know what I'm saying, Rye. Let me see what you guys are doing over here on the TikTok side. Mark, Zone 3, what's freaking poppin'? Oregonomics, man, of course. Let me see. It's River Green. What is freaking poppin'? YBM Music Group. Let me go ahead and follow some of you guys as well, so I can make sure to tap in with you guys, man. All right, man, let's go ahead and get it started. Thank you for your patience. I'm not even looking to see if a skip came in. I want to get in. I want to, if I can, unless someone tries to skip to become first of the show or something like that. I really want to, like, you know, try to show that love, you know, with a first in a free line type of situation. I am saying, okay, you cool. All right, let me see what we got. Let me see scripts. You sent Oxygen the Poet, produced by Scripts. All right, man. Let's see what's up. Rate this in a chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome, and good luck.
Scripts.
You said you sent a skip?
Yeah.
Zone 3. So both Zone 3 and YBM.
Show me.
All right, give me a second, y'all.
Gotta show me. Ox.
Give me a minute to
I got faith in you. Yeah.
start your emails. Or see if you need to resend. Okay, Zone 3.
Not that you ever needed permission. Your body's a temple, not a window. Peep it, free admission. The cleavage edition. Seeking attention, they think you fishing with freak symptoms. Making unlike queen decisions with king's feelings. Never take you for granted. What's earth when I'm trying to make you a planet? What's a Benz when you got ends to build a spaceship to land with? They say I'm wasting my time, why don't you show me rebuttals? Beauty ain't your only hustle, put your cards on the table, show the shuffle. You paid a lot of dues to find me, made me choose a wifey. Took a long time to introduce to Isley. Show me what you showed me then, and don't pretend the story ends, it ain't forever yet. Traded our exes for even better sex. Love when we role play as pirates looking for treasure chests. Visiting nurse, blicking your purse for unexpected threats. They know you don't play about me. Made me lose a job, threatening the boss cause the pay was lousy. Showed me how to ease your worries, ain't gotta plead for mercy. I ain't here to judge or please a jury, find that I'm a different breed. Won't hit and leave, stay up all night like it was Christmas Eve. Show me why you left the field. Stop running game after you spend so much time to perfect the skill. Show me where your heart is at. Bring being honest back. The largest trap is the lies that we tell. When trust is dead, it ain't the coffin, it's the size of the nail. Yeah, come on. Can't come back from that. Love train dies on the rail. The deception thought it was heaven, now surprised it was hell. If I was creating bondage, one gon' rise and rebel. Seek revenge until your heavy heart dies on the scale. Show me how to love you the best. So before we undress, your mind is clear from the fear that all we want is sex. Let's take it slow, don't wanna run express. Let nature run its quest. Know when to call and when you wanna text. Show me what your interests are. Throw me a business card. Let her see a queen on her grind. She got her own plenty dough. Don't wanna spend none of mine. When we combine, we get the stars around us, reason to shine. Yeah, come on. Show me where they lost your hand. Seemed like your other heart was flying when you showed them what it cost to land. You saw the waves and wouldn't cross the sand. What once was an item took you off the market when you tossed the brand. You already know. Show me.
Gotta show them up. How y'all feel about that right there? Show me. By Oxygen. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome, of course, man. Listen, overall, I like the production, right? And look, sometimes, for the rest of the chat, this producer will have, you know, certain beats where they will, you know, sample, you know, certain things. Maybe no drums are added. It's just kind of like, you know, a loop, which is always, you know, still decent because, you know, we consider, you know, going, like, again, like scrolling through them crates, trying to find that right, you know, sample to sort of like, you know, loop and sort of like be able to have somebody like rap to. It's always still, you know, something dope. But I think I love more when you add that extra flavor on top, right? You know what I'm saying? You sort of like have the effects that go over the vocals that work nice, and it doesn't become annoying to still hear those vocals while we're hearing the artist at the same time. So I appreciate that. And then the drums that you add in these certain sections, you know, were very welcoming or whatnot. Bars and everything, you know what I'm saying? Just his storytelling, like he definitely feels like an artist we would kind of see music videos for, black and white kind of situation potentially or whatnot. You guys give your thought. And the record itself was 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I always love to know whether or not people feel like something could be longer. Like I'm usually a like, hey, if you can get to 3 minutes, thank you. because I appreciate spending more time with you and being able to see what more you can do, what more the producer can potentially do with the beat with that extra time, and especially since it's usually like one song. You know, you want to do that. Let me see, and then let me check. I'll check the free line in just a moment. No, I'll check the line to see. Yeah, both. If y'all things came, and I know I have 3 different skips, I believe, that came in. Gotta make sure which one this other one is as well. So we have Oregonomics, Zone 3, and who else sent a skip? Because all I see is only shows me like your real first and last name and stuff like that. I don't see like an artist name. So if it's the same, you know, we'll let you know. And then let me check LSB just to see if you're in the. Did you send under that name? LSB Squeeze, right? Let me just check. Yes, yours is in the lineup. So we got that taken care of. We also have Zone 3 had an 8 on that. Oregonomics had a 9. YBM said nice still and easy 9 from Markspace. And then let's see. Again, I'll check the chat. I'm just trying to make sure who also sent the skip, y'all. And then what'd you say? This track, Markspace said this track writing meaning is so good. I do not like that snare choice though. Whatnot, man. That's always the, you know, man, as a producer, trying to find those perfect drums, you know, that everybody are gonna feel and be able to, you know what I'm saying, hit properly, man. Like that's a part of that journey or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As the artist, you're trying to find the right words. As a producer, we're trying to find both the right, you know, sample if it's one of those, and the right drums to go along, you know, with it or whatnot, right? And what I appreciate is that, you know, when you guys can get in there and not necessarily make tight beats, right? When you just make something that feels like you as a producer, have your own identity. We literally, if I can like change one rule a year, right? You know what I'm saying? Between, man, like if I had one choice, because it has to be between getting artists to stop using all the same effects or any repetition on records, or punching in too much, or freestyling everything, like between those and like actually having the producers just stop making tight beats, I probably would choose that first, because I feel like when you guys stop, the artist will be able to stop, because you make a certain artist type beat and mainly the like people go into that same kind of like tip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You make a Drake type beat, it's hard to not hear a Drake type artist on those situations. It just like attracts those, and like if it didn't exist, they'd have nothing to also make a beat to but Drake's actual beats, right? And then that way it would just become a remix, but they'd be able to like, okay, but then when I make my own actual shit, I have to find something original. And that's what's missing in the industry today, you know, like when it comes to the copycat culture of, you know, what artists do. So I want to make sure. So you said I sent a skip as well. So we have about 4 different ones. I think we have about 4 different ones. Let me see. Let me go. Peace Nonsense. Rock King was freaking good. Donnie Yando was freaking popping. Laylo was freaking popping. And my brother. Cryptics, you know what I'm saying, was good as well. Let me see. Yeah, what's good in the song? Let me see. Vocals sound a little bit too loud, but not bad. ACX was saying. Then Hate Rose was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis, you know what I'm saying? Within there, 7 from ACX as well. And then, bro, this reminds me of Kendrick, he had said. And again, was somebody. So you said my skip came from Micah. So that is from Micah. Need to skip. I'm assuming. Is it? I'll put the first names, right? I'll tell you the first names, right? We got Michael, Timothy, and James. All right. I know, and I have starred the first 2, right? Let me check the PayPal as well real quick, Because I know we had one over there. I just want to make sure that we get everything right for you guys. Get in there. Get in there. And then M. Mark Pena. Okay, let's write these things down. No, wait. Just start the email, my brother. Just start the email. Okay, that's 3. And I'm just trying to find that 4th one. I think it is probably this one. Hold on. Like I mean, there's a similar name over here. And let me look in there. What'd you say? And so Timothy and stuff like that. Okay, so, but then what's the, I got it. All right, there we go. Here we go. Let's get it in one at a time. If we're going by, okay, so if we're going by who sent first, it's between James. You sent at 8:13. Hold on. Actually, let me see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and so I'm trying to figure out which one that is. You just said song review. Would it help if you put the exact song there? Let me, you know what? I'm gonna go by order in email with y'all then. Hold on. So that would be Monsieur Zone 3. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Again, we have 4 one-song skips. Give me some time real quick because I will be recording these. As I said, the first 10 skips that come through, you know what I'm saying, on this episode, we'll be making into skipping clips automatically. So if you end up sending an actual skip and clip, just, I don't know, send 2 songs or something like that, since you are spending the amount for a skip and clip. Okay, let me just make sure this one loads up. Make sure it loads up. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but like half of y'all wanna. All right, let's see. So Cena the Dreamer and Zone 3. Let me write that down. Cena the Dreamer, Zone 3. And it's zone, if y'all looking for Zone 3 specifically, it's Zone-3. Song is called Incarcerated. Incarcerated. Let's go ahead and just double that. All right, let me hit the play button just to see if there's gonna be an ad beforehand. All right, we are good with that. Turn off my thing right here, press this. Excuse me, 5, 4, 3.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and not my way of observing and listen.
You already know what it is. So, welcome to That Dorky Review Show, and we are right now in the middle of a skip and clip review of Cena the Dreamer and Zone 3 with Incarcerated. I want you guys to give a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome from this record. It is currently on Spotify right now, so if you do like it, I'll put it in the chat, and you guys can also, you know, go show your support.
Incarcerated by the mistakes that I'm making, but I know others are better, that's the risk that I'm taking. God said your life is purpose, let it come to the surface. Live up to your expectations. When released from this jail, so get a sense of relief. Goodbye anxiety, got the best of me. Got me tossing and turning, worse than the streets. This ain't humane, this is freaking defeat. Or could it be a blessing in disguise? He said lift up your head and open up your eyes. I got better for you. You can be surprised, I just need your trust. You can change your life.
Yeah, I got so many cravings lately up in my brain. I tried erasing them, but they never faded, never faded. Maybe the mayday I'm sending out has been incarcerated, locked up, incarcerated. Evacuated the enemy, rather die for the Christ. Cause you know I'm highly favored, I am on a taper with some boxing, shadow boxing with myself. I am high up on the elevator. I'm saying later to Satan, them haters try to be invaders. I maybe made a mistake, my God will always make it greater. Into the atmosphere, hitting harder than a meteor crater. He's knocking out my demons, call him the eliminator.
Depression left me stressing and left with no questions. A rude awakening that was taking the breath that was left in my lungs as I gasped for air. Almost so deep, Fetty hella scared. Grandparents' heart torn in two from the things I do. When I use and abuse, let them confuse. Suicide attempt with the news is what I do. Play Russian roulette with every gun I use. Thank God for not going to take my life. If it wasn't for Narcan, I almost died. It's time to quit, no more suicide. But a life with living is what I write.
It's what I write. No more suicide, no more who was I. No more putting on a few disguises, me rising up from the evil side. Perpendicular, walking this path to the root of life. Daily in the struggle of the battle, this is do or die.
This is do or die. This is you and I.
So far we got an 8 from HTX Youngster.
To abuse, to neglect, to the shootings, to the death. Feeling like there's nothing left, no futures, no goals set. Cause the drugs and the pressure from your so-called friends. These are actions of the enemy, God's name I put an end to the things taking over through the lyrics to the beat. They're trying to brainwash you, trying to knock you off your feet. But you be saved within, you can surrender to him. Cause our God is an awesome God.
Yes, he is, never messing with. I was pretty messed up off the Fetty, getting ready quick. Demons inside of me get evicted. It's got me no longer again addicted. And so I'm gripping the throat, the past tense, a rags to rich. Smash the flask, I ran fast past the mission. Back again to cast out bad decision. Focused on the Lord, so we coming with precision.
He who has an ear, let him hear what the Spirit has to say every day in his name.
I proclaim a new heart, a new way, a new brain. You will never be the same, forever changed and rearranged.
He who has an ear, let him hear what the Spirit has to say every day in his name. I proclaim a new heart, a new way, a new brain. You will never be the same, forever changed and rearranged.
Listen, give your overall freaking thoughts on that right about now. You know what I'm saying? Any and all feedback is welcome. That's it, man. So first off, man, I feel the content, you know what I'm saying, of this record you guys got in, and I like when artists really talk about real stuff, right? Because there's times where you guys, again, we talk about artists making type records all the time, right? When you do that, you essentially talk about all the same stuff. So it becomes refreshing to hear artists that are like, you know what, listen, here's the injustice in the world, here's what people go through, you know what I'm saying, while we're over here. Just again, records, I think, for the community, right? So I feel and I appreciate that. The bread and butter on this track, which I gotta talk about this, man. Usually, like most records that come to the show where there's a female rapper or artist just additionally on it, they are the like, yo, like they came with it and were the like the hardest thing, you know what I'm saying? You forget about what the male artists did. Basically, they've been representing pretty much or whatnot. On this one, I did feel like Zone 3 actually came with it. Like he elevated it to levels that just, turned it up, a notch each time, right? And what I felt that she was doing was more of a poetry, poetic kind of way of approaching it, which was still respectful. And like, again, when you know the style, when you get it, you appreciate it for what it is. But then you also think about how much of an impact that a flow with dope lyrics can do it, right? And then the other way is more of a like, okay, you hear it, you analyze it as its own, sort of, personal sort of freaking thing or whatnot. So I feel like the styles, mesh kind of, well together. And again, you came pretty much with it. It has, of course, piano in the production, so you know what that means. Anytime you can go out there and potentially perform this song live, take advantage of that. That means go and learn how to play piano, play the riff that you hear or the chords that you hear from the piano in this song and then like rap it, right? If you can. Now, I mean, it's a back and forth between you two, so you know it'll have to be a joint situation. But if you do that for like a Tiny Desk kind of thing, again, like that's really how I see artists really promoting their stuff the best today. Like especially like for a lot of the bigger artists, they're using it as like a, you know, a little bit of a, you know, like if it's not a versus battle, right, that they're doing to showcase their hits, it's the Tiny Desk, right? And I feel like it's the best thing because you're getting in there, you're performing, you're making it real, you're showing that you can remember your songs, and you have people that are willing to listen to it and bring the production to life too. So not bad. I can see a video to this as well with both y'all in it, and then, you know, get a community sort of like potentially behind it as well. Maybe you said house party, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what other emoji that was that did pop up. CBFW, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Hola, you know what I'm saying? And said, what's up? And you said, it's I what you, let me see, what you send? Let me see, should have sent a spot or whatnot. Hold on. Did I see it, Joseph? I'm just trying to read off and see if y'all want to say anything in there. You said, love the content, appreciate that.
I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, please and thank you.
Okay, let me go over here. Press this. And give me a second, y'all. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the thank you for the gifts and stuff, my friend. Everybody, thank you for the gifts. And nah, y'all, I thought y'all was gonna join in, but honestly, y'all probably did, man. You know, so thank you if you did. Let me see. Hate Rose, pretty good. I liked the piano and the flow, so that's what's up. ACX also said I sent an Insta skip 8. So I think he's trying to make sure that he gets in there a little bit before the other one. So here you go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right. I know, I see. We have HTX Youngster with Turn Up the City coming up right now, man. Same O. If you are watching the stream right now, or you are watching the video after the fact, give us your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. What do you think he could have did better in the song, if there's anything at all in terms of that, or is it nearly perfect and you think they need to blow right now? What's your freaking verdict, man? Turn Up the City by HTX Youngster. Oh shit, this is epic. How he finna hit this?
Damn, Nico slamming shit.
Ay, whoa, my turn up all day and fuck up the city. I can never stop cause shit getting lit. Me getting money is my only pity. Whoa, XD's your stir, I'm on by the milli. Smoking on zone inside of a Philly. Got diamonds on me and my neck really chilly. Ay, my fuck up the night and turn on my city. A 12 on the block, they'll never get me. All they 100s, yeah, I'm very picky. Money, ay, smoking that backwater's gas really sticky. Bad bitch on me, she look like Will Vicky. Got water on me, that look really trippy. Flash, whoa, smoking on pressure inside of a backwood. A-stage just trying pushing up key just like I'm tapping on MacBook. I turn up all night, that shit is so lit, just like I lit up on Maxbook. Remember the days I was so young, writing down lyrics inside of my 10th grade scrapbook.
I'll explain in a second, and
yeah, can't never stop till I'm big, and I'm known as one of the hardest. Can't never stop till I'm big, and my city's calling me one of the largest. Ayy, I turn up all night today, I see my music get charted. Fuck when broke, from me going rich is one of my targets. Yeah, I bought like a mellow when he played for Charlotte. Got asses and roaches all on my carpet. Yeah, I fuck up the city like it was a purge. From me getting money, it's social snarge. Yeah, pouring a walk, that tit just like dirt. Pull up on that shit, that really go screw. My cop a new bench, get rich on the third. Whoa, my turn up all day and fuck up the city. I can never
stick toe, thinking a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I'm Ant-Man, then I was Shrink Pro. I also want you to tell you to always come and bring your shit toe. Freaking I know I kinda act like I'm a schizo. And let me stop real quick. Okay, we gonna press the pause button and then we go hit the clap button. All right. Okay, so let me also turn on the background music for it again. Give your thoughts about that record. How do y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome. All right, I'll give you my critiques and accolades, essentially. Hey, this might be your best song in my opinion, right? At least it's one that I kind of like a little bit more than some of the others I have heard from you, right? Like, I love the beat selection that you chose. It's epic. It feels, you know, dope. It's a little bit of a bop, you know what I'm saying? You can kind of rock with it or whatnot, right? The things that most people will most likely have any kind of criticism with, it'll be, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune. It'll be, you know, punching in almost every, you know, line or so. And you know, some people don't mind it, but there are those that ultimately the reason why they don't is because they want you to be able to perform your track front to back. And again, we understand completely that it's really just how you guys are putting together the song, right? It's not that you wrote it down like that and then that's how you're putting it, you're recording it. Literally, you're recording it as you're thinking about it and then sort of going into those sections or whatnot. The only problem that a lot of you guys make is that you don't re-record it, right? Like, if you know you like it enough to want to perform it somewhere, make sure you re-record it because you can test out how well that's gonna go. If you're literally lucky enough to have a band perform with you, so they are actually creating all of the production that we hear and then it's just you with the vocals, right? That's what you're gonna want to know. Can I get through my record front to back without, you know, missing a breath? Or in most cases, right, that my biggest fear for a lot of you guys, when you guys punch in and you'll come in way too soon before the last line has ended, right? That how are you gonna do that part live? That's what I always think about. Like, we can't cut ourselves off or punch in while it's live because we're there. Yes, you could easily, like, look, there's a solution for everything. You could add the other half of the vocal in there, something like that, so it helps you out. Or you could have a hype man up there with you to sort of help you with those lines. But I'm just saying, you're creating more work than needs to be there. Like, people would prefer not to hear your vocals in the beat. They want to hear the beat, maybe a band playing it, and then you as an artist in terms of a live performance. And if you can do that with the record, like, that's what's gonna truly impress people, right? I'm gonna be awaiting that futuristic interview where you get interviewed, we get to know about you, they play some of your songs, and then at some point they play the beat to this song for you to just rap it, you know what I'm saying? Like, straight up, because that's what we've seen some of the legends and people that we have paid for years do. Like, that's that, they earn their keep essentially, right? And that's how I see that happening. If you're able to do it, like, I'm telling you, like, that's how you earn that respect. People will want to see you live because they're like, damn, he can go in like all the way freaking through. Let me see what's up. You said so. This hitting, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying. Fire emojis from LSB. And let me see. So I was asked, what does dorky mean and stuff like that. I mean, look, it's just, you know, to make it simple, dork is just, you know, we'll say a less smart, more silly nerd, right? I have the glasses. I love geek shit. I love video games, but I'm also so much into hip hop. I know details about Marvel shit. I could talk Marvel and DC and Star Wars all day, right along with this, you know, music or whatnot. And I don't mind being, you know, funny, but also I'm not like super duper smart. It's like, again, like nerd, and the difference between a nerd and a dork is, again, just a dork is just not, I can't fix your computer, right? But I can maybe get you the instructions, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, I'll read it to you while you do it. Am I gonna remember it? No. Like, literally, I've jailbroken my iPhones. I've hacked my like PSPs and PS Vitas in the I don't remember how to do it or what to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? I haven't retained that information. So that's the best way to like perceive, you know what I'm saying, that. And of course, that Dorky Review Show, man. Mine, I wanted to theme after like that 70s show in terms of, you know, I used to be a big fan of that show back in the day. So I was like, when I come up with mine, let me do that. And that's what it is. All right, man. And yes, you do get a skip and clip or whatnot. It's recording right now. We will be uploading it pretty much after, well, you know, throughout the freaking week and stuff like that. If you need us to hit that button just so it's official.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were...
I was trying to get out of there way sooner, but the button was not doing anything and whatnot. All right, so hold on, let me stop that one just so I can make sure I get that clip underway. All right, next up, man. Again, we are still in the skip line for those who want to know. We handled that one a little bit quicker because it was a an Insta. And hold on, give me a second to add that one officially to the thing real quick. Hold on, because we got another one coming up right now. Give me a second. Okay, so that's that. All right, let me see. We'll get back in as soon as we're done with these skips. We'll get back in the free line, but it would benefit you guys to you know, skip or whatnot. As I said, the first 10 actual skips that do come through, all of those will be recorded and posted on, you know, my platforms or whatnot. I'm gonna put those also in between the, you know, again, I literally just did the Carter 6, you know, a reaction in full, so that's out. But I'm gonna individually post, you know, maybe the shorts or something like that, just to be as safe as possible. And then in between those, like, you guys will be, you know, a short and a post. So get in there. Let's see, what do we have? I think Oregonomics. Everything seems so tame compared to you. All right, let's go ahead and get Oregonomics in just a minute.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Said Dorky is the thing that unlocks a door and shit like that, man. I think someone said it's a shark's penis or something as well, but like I cannot confirm nor deny that right there. Get him! Just kidding. Run, sir! Get away! Unless you kidnap somebody, then come back, sir, come back. All right, where is? I didn't even record none of that and stuff like that. Well, all right, man, you already know what it is. The record we are going to acquaint ourselves with today, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, is a record of, I don't know, because I haven't heard it yet, but it is Everything Seems So Tame Compared to You by Oregonomics, man. Hope you guys enjoyed this record as well as myself, because we will be listening to every single morsel of it. 1 to 10 in the chat.
The only thing I do without you, I am destined harvest the grains, control all gods, have a fun nickname, all of that, yeah, seems so tame compared to living with you.
Always able to get in there with that old. Like summer record. It was the summer of 1972.
That gets me to care. I can make all the money, harvest the grains, control all gods, try being sane, all of that, yeah, seems so lame.
Right?
Compared to living with you, compared to you, compared to living with you.
What up, Liquid? Man. All right. Listen, so what I always appreciate about him is they're able to really tap into that old sound, right? And every time, I hear one, right, I go back into the same sort of like well of like, it feels like records from the past that we just didn't get to hear, right along with James Brown and the Beatles and you know what I'm saying, many of those early big artists and whatnot, right? And it's like, again, literally just getting a blast from the past of just something we didn't know that we needed or missed out on. And by the way, right, like there's always been independent artists, right? So while Elvis, while Beatles, while all these artists were alive doing their thing, becoming the biggest, artists on the planet, there were still artists trying to get out there in that same fashion that literally could have been making exactly, this stuff, right? So it's the equivalent of kind of like, hearing that, right? I agree that it can be potentially on a soundtrack, and it's crazy because, yes, there are times when, these things do need a little bit more of a mix, but, I don't know if it's the aspect that, like, for me, any other genre than like rap, you guys have a leeway where, like, if you make something that still needs a little bit of work, like mix or performance wise, it's considered more of a garage band record, and it's still loved in that same way. Any early or first version of like a Paramore record or something like that, like it always sits still very nicely. And then of course you get the more professionally recorded and mix and master version, and then everybody still loves that and the original, right? So you guys have a little bit more freedom than others. You could keep this version and get it done, and we'll be just as happy or whatnot, man. I can't wait to hopefully see this and many other records that you have sent to the show on that Seek license circuit, if you would. And then Cryptic was like, I love his voice, very nice, agreed. All right, keep me posted. And then let me see, fire emojis and Dre Hands from LL, SB. Shout out to Mr. Squeeze. Now what you say? And I'm saying, right, we are lo-fi till we die, man. I'm saying, master, let me see. And then Fire from YBM Music. And then That's Different, feels like a soundtrack record, of course. And then Follow, I don't know if you were talking about me or him. Okay, to the follow, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Hold on, need to cut this one as well. Again, we are still in the tip real quick.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary. All right, man. Can we get back in the skip line once again? Thank y'all for y'all patience. Now we have, you know what I'm saying, still view. We got MP up now, followed by, you know what I'm saying, the one from Timothy, and then we have Sweatsuit. Those are the skips that I see at least so far. So we will continue forth. Jumping in, this next one from Mark Sean actually is a Spotify, so we'll go ahead and load that one up. Let me just
Excuse me.
What's up?
Are you Mr. Jubal?
Nah, I'm not Mr. Jubal.
I think you are Mr. Jubal, and then you're telling people that you're not Mr. Jubal.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Appreciate the likes. Hit that like, sub, and subscribe. Wait, that's the same thing. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Alright, I'm gonna put my foot over here, you know, probably irresponsibly where the cord for the audio on TikTok is. Yeah, if anything happens, y'all let me know. Like if there's a loud squeaking sound or something like that, man, you know what I'm saying, hit it up, man. Y'all need to we gotta save the planet. All right, so Mark Sean with Trail Mix Summer Camp album track, basically. We're gonna go ahead and plop this one. It is on Spotify. Give him your undivided attention. Same thing, bro. If you're locked in a room because you got in trouble and you gotta listen to his song, you don't give him that.
Can you keep it a secret? How badly I dropped it. So off topic. I should get with the gossip. What did you say on your way out? Was I that out of pocket? Was I that nonchalant? Slouched over, I walked in, late to the party, hardly missed it all. Someone see Riley, she never said she would be gone. Do I have too much going on? Do I have too much going on?
We got another movie track right here. In the movie or beginning of movie, y'all.
Would I be living? Variety's the spice. I collect like a trail mix. I ignore like my headphones are on. Take for granted what's given. And late to the party, hardly missed it all. Someone see Haley, she never tells me she'll be gone. Do I have too much going on?
Perfect. It's that middle when you think everything is going great. See? We did it.
Am I the asshole? Trying everything on. Out like a wave, my predictable tides when everything changed. Scared to commit. Lost the only good thing I had. What a piece piece of work and I'm drowning in thirst. Plays get oh so sad. You're late to the party, hardly missed it all. Did someone see Kelly? Have to say I was wrong. Do I have too much going on?
Yeah, vocals come up and stuff like that.
It's kind of thing that can take advantage. Kind of end up lonely.
All right, so man, what's always dope about you guys, right, is that, you know, many of the artists who sent to the show, you know, some of you guys are, we ain't gonna lie, some of y'all are one-trick ponies, right? You know, you can only do one thing and you try to just stay in that freaking lane. By all means, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But for those that are universal enough to hop in different lanes, and like if people have never heard anything else that you did, right? You sound very natural within it or whatnot. Like you're listening to him, it's very alternative. You could see him touring with like a Snow Patrol, a Paramore, you know what I'm saying, certain artists like that. The energy is very, you know what I'm saying, low for the track, but I like the melodies, I like the you know, everything that's going on. Did want the vocals to come up a little bit more, has that vibe that we also would love a live band to be playing with you, of course. So hopefully that's something that we do get to see. And again, I'll show you his versatility. We'll give you, because he sent a skip and does have a feature with me, I am going to give him a bonus, you know what I'm saying, play of course, our feat. Like we did a record, you know what I'm saying, together or whatnot, that, you know what I'm saying, he had sent. So we'll go ahead, you know what I'm saying, play that as a bonus. So you guys can literally see that differentiation that I'm talking about or whatnot. Because he's in here on, you know, more of an alternative vibe. Absolutely love that, and I agree with every aspect of what you guys are freaking saying or whatnot, right? Especially YBM and you know what I'm saying, that SB Squeeze and stuff like that. What did you guys essentially say? You're talking about the movie as, oh, it's over here. Why was I looking at that? So YBM had said the middle of the movie when you think everything is going great, right? Like that's basically where you'd hear that song played, right? As you know what I'm saying, you're just seeing the montage of them, you know, smiling because everything is you know, happening right. You're seeing it actually happen. They get a new car, all of a sudden they win, you know, some kind of, you know what I'm saying, thing. Just again, no turmoil, and it may be, you know, a moment right before a tipping point, or even, you know, you could say, if I'm gonna put it towards like an end of the movie, man, it could be that moment where the main character, you know, realizes they love that other person and they run. They're in that run to go, you know what I'm saying, find them and let them know, but then they get there and they that person kisses somebody else, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, the HO rule of you too late. You too late, brother. Let's see. Nice instrumental, Cryptic said, and stuff like that. Hold on, man. Let me throw this thing in real quick, and then we'll, of course, get on to the next skit. So hold on, so you guys can see that versatility. Now, that last record is on Spotify right now. So again, if you liked that, you can go ahead and tap in. This one is not. He goes first, of course.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Let me see who's after.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Doubting my aim, plenty of times, passing the blame, German games, those pettiest lies. I've got the heaviest guilt, yeah, I bet that it kills.
Every bit of your pride, I bet it's withered inside. I don't even wanna bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't wanna sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Yo.
What's on your mind?
Check. So, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could have hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go low this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this. Tell them this.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Let the vibes, let the vibes.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Once again, shout out to Mark Sean on that. Featuring myself, Nonsenze, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's. Anyways, and like every time I hear that, right, in the style of like I always imagine like just an element of what the music video would be like. I feel like between like where we are, I feel like it would be a little bit like Grand Theft Auto, you know what I'm saying, 5, essentially, where you know, he's in one location, sort of like, you know what I'm saying, going through things, and then once it gets to that sort of like chorus, the camera pans up in the sky and sort of like basically pans to find me, and goes down pretty much right when my verse, you know what I'm saying, starts, and I'm in a whole different thing. I feel like that would be a dope aspect, you know what I'm saying, for like the video, and we just gotta figure out the, I guess, events that would happen. As a matter of fact, that's a good aspect for any video where two artists who are on a song are not in the same, you know, location or whatnot, because essentially, like, yeah, it's panning up to the sky and flying to wherever that other artist is, and all you have to do is just make sure that the editing is sort of like proper in both of those aspects. So we could sort of like somehow pull that off, man. you know, that would be dope. Let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, we are honored that you even listened. We got another skip, of course, coming up just in a moment. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and stop this skip and clear.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy.
To top it off with, but like y'all see, like he can get in there and rap and, you know, get in there naturally freaking too or whatnot. An artist who can do both without feeling like they're an amateur on one side or another, right? I feel like that's something that to look out for. So big freaking salute. All right, now we have Timothy's one right here. Give me a second to load it up so I can properly put the artist.
Yo,
hold
chill.
on.
Chill. Don't bump the
table. It's Jose F with House Party. All right, hold on. Let me load it up. Do all the thug thizzles, and then I'll see if we have any other skips or are we caught up?
Excuse me, Mr. Are you caught up?
Nah, man, listen, you need to calm down.
I don't know about that.
Let's see. Why didn't I? Come on, my brother. Okay, so Jose. What the freak, bro? Hey, when it does that, get in there. Jose F. Bring that back up. Here, just load that up all the way. All right, and then put House Party. Come along and roll on it. Come along and
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, big freaking salute. Anybody who is already put the thing, so we just gotta hit play, man. Listen, we got Jose F with House Party right about freaking now. All y'all need to do, man, is give me a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome with this record, man. Do we need to be pumping this record through people's ears right now? Should there be a video, man? Would y'all get excited if they popped out, perform this song live? Give y'all
appreciate it. Yo, play something I can dance to and I won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 to 10, y'all.
Said I'm feeling better. I want whatever, nigga. They got it together. My people told me them bitches be whatever for real. This kush from the cola culture. So high, it bring me closure. Too good to lose my focus. Can't drive, I don't feel sober. I ain't no crash out, dummy. My partner spaz out. Rockin' the Letterman. Inside the leather, it look like a Glock, but it's blacked out. Shoot shit first like a bad cop. Who hit him first, you get cashed out. Promise at birth, I was bad scouting. I got a matte black on my back, different shades of green in it. Weed too strong, shouldn't even put the lean with it. It's fat Gene Joe, gotta rock, then lean with it.
I see that instant skip, I got you.
It's probably false, and fucking so cream, man. Shout out to them honeys. Nigga, I need them 50s. I got the blues and the pink, shit starting to look like a gender reveal. My niggas geared up, I feel like we hitting them boys in the field. I get alerted to the fake shit, little nigga, we been in the trip.
Where did you go? No. Oh no, like what the hell, I'm on GoPro. Like, you gotta make a whole video on a GoPro, but I like the time when you rapping fast, I'ma go slow. So, oh man, come on, man. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. First off, you actually did a good job in terms of, the artistry and shit like that. I feel like, it's a bop. I didn't mind, some of the melodies. Like, the performance is, decent for the type of record that you are doing. I feel like people would rock with it, right? My only real complaint is just wanting more of the song. And, I've been trying to do my awareness just to... get the information to you guys about, like, if your thought process has been people have short attention spans, get that out of your head, right? Think about it more like this. People only have a short attention span if you are boring, repetitive, and not really saying anything on your record, right? But if you have a good performance, if you feel the beat that you're on, we're gonna feel that, right? And you don't have to rush out of a record. We will still run your shit back if it's, if it's top notch, because we love the work that you did or whatnot. We get making shorter versions of records, right, for like promotional purposes and stuff like that, but usually that's exactly what it would be. It would be a shorter version, but there would still be an extended longer version for the album, you know what I mean? And you'd give people their money's worth if they're gonna buy your album, which is what, especially back in it, like, there was no streaming, right? So we literally had to go into the stores, and most of the times, right, we'd hear maybe the single on the radio and the music video, right? So we'd only have that to work with, and then go into the stores to basically hear the album and then buy it, from that. And that was always even better because we had, really good headphones, to work with in those situations. It almost made you want to buy everything that came out. At the same time, most records back then were all good. Can you imagine living in a generation of music where, like, there wasn't, like, really any whack, music coming out? Everybody basically who had a record deal had to be good. Everybody who sung had to really be able to sing. There was one Zappin' Roger. You know what I'm saying? Give me one other person. And then when it came to auto-tune, it was like, Cher back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, give or take. And then maybe, like, I'm trying to think about who I'm talking about, but there was more electronic sort of like bands and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the one that basically did like the Tron 2 soundtrack or whatnot. But again, like, when it came to originality and stuff like that and music, it was all, good. So there was that, mainstay. But yeah, you did a decent job. Add more if you can, and then go about trying to do a little bit of a video. If you want to add a feature to that too, man, like, that will always elevate a record to new heights, depending on what kind of feature you get. It adds a nice contrast, and that's dependent on if you don't feel like going and doing another verse yourself, right? Like, you always have the opportunity, like, if you're on the lower side of the spectrum with your vocals, to, like, let me test the waters and go in a higher octave too. You know what I'm saying? If you're like, I'm at a low level, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can go high and low, people will absolutely see the skills and the workmanship that you have in there. So not bad. And let's be sweet with a fire emoji and stuff like that. Appreciate that from YBM. You know what I'm saying? And seeing fire emoji. Oh, you were talking about the other thing. Hold on. What do you say, Permo? You know what I'm saying? Your shit mine in still WLP, but I made the best and wrote the rap and rapped the boat. We'll see what's up. 4-0 Styles and stuff like that. You say he was gassing, you know what I'm saying? Oh, why he stopped. See what I'm saying? He said dope as fuck. Yeah, he going. Oh, why he stopped. Right? Like, that's exactly what you want to hear, I suppose, in terms of, like, knowing if your record is good at all. Like, if later into our streams, if we have, like, way too many submissions, we usually jump into, like, a 1-minute mode, right? And what that usually does is really test out those same kind of waters, right? Because in 1 minute, whether or not the song is good, we stop it. So if it's bad, we're like please hurry up, right? Even if it's 1 minute, because and you got to be real bad for us to have to want to feel like that, right? On the other side, if it's 1 minute and we're like, I wish I could have heard more. You know that you have something really good to work with. So think about it like that as well. Let me see what we got. We still in this skip line. I appreciate y'all patience.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Give me a second to lock this skipping clip in, and then I gotta handle this Insta skip. Let me make sure that I got the right thing. You send it to my email, right? Again, send it to my email if you haven't already, so I can pull that in. But hold on. Is that ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a imaginary.
All right, so Insta skips. Just for people who are wondering, okay, so how certain skips work on the show, right? If we have a group of people who sent just like standard 1 song skips, and then a person who sent an Insta skip, right? If we're in the free line and there's no skips, Insta skips will cut. Like, we'll literally be in the middle of listening to a song, and then we'll stop that song to listen to the Insta skip, right? If there's a line of skips, we'll basically make the Insta skip next in the line, as long as we haven't already activated another skip type of thing or whatnot. So basically we handle those as like the next, if you're basically in a rush, that's pretty much what you pay for or whatnot. So if you're still in the standard skip line, we still got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming through as fast as I can. We just let me handle this one right here and make sure that we got hold on, let me freaking see what's up, my freaking friend. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm not to do, but when I like tell y'all, I don't even know what I'm about to pretend. Give me a second, y'all, as I figure. Just want to make sure I got his right thing. Okay, I think you might have sent via the email, if I'm correct, but hold on. And that was around 9. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, let me make sure that one came, because I did see you. It solidified that place. But where is you? Where are you? Song review, no, not that one. For some reason it sent that, but it didn't send the thing. Can you send it one more time for me, just in case? Let me do that again, because I see this again. I know it's you, but it is. Yeah, send it one more time to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Put your artist, put Glizzy Faux Styles within, so I can chop that up right now. I don't want to activate the skip just yet till I do that, so that way we can hit the button. Let me hit it though. Listen, no, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but listen, I'm sitting so freaking far on the thing that I don't know what the hell's happening, but you know what? Oh, y'all be telling me that you think this kid is bro freaking. I know that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm freaking cool. And what's the Cash App? Dorky, you know what I'm saying? Long time no see. Big homie Gringo. What's freaking popping, man? You're right, I didn't put it up there, huh? It's Pay a Dork. Hashtag, no, not hashtag, what the freak? $ Pay a Dork. So Pay a Dork. And you should see my stupid face right there. Let me see, let me wait for it. A lot of times people pop up and they know it. Alright, let me also go over here. And see if anything's also in a spam for anybody. You guys should be good. Should be freaking good and shit. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell to do, but I don't even really think that I'm good at this, man. You don't even know, like, if y'all freaking always want to, like, go up all to the hood and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even, like, know where, like, Cuba Gooding went. Dun, 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 dun. Again, don't forget your artist name in the subject line, because sometimes you guys will send with different emails. You'll send with completely different emails, or when you send an email, like the name that shows up is very different, right? The email name and like the first and last name that you put. So that kind of affects things. And then just in case, again, man, I'm gonna make it easy on and make it easy on you. I forgot what theme that was from at all. I just know it's a theme. While we're waiting, I might have to jump into the next actual skipping the line, just so we, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I appreciate y'all. And then I'll, again, because we still have other skips, you'll still basically be the next skip, instant skip wise. I forgot to put your artist name. They might bad, you know what I'm saying? You see the skip as well and stuff like that. So yeah, we gotta kind of move forward a little bit. So we'll be waiting. What up, Zamarion? Hey, Quail, what's up, man? Give me a second. Let me put in that. We'll see. I'ma load this, and if I get the glizzy before, no, this is the commercial. So if I get glizzy before this one plays, then I'll plot that. However, if this one gets over the ad, I will be activating that. I'm refreshing. Got it. So pause. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Okay, I'm not ready yet, so y'all gotta hold on. Let me hit the other one too. Hold up. Wait, was I recording that whole time? How long? 1 minute. Okay, not bad.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another K. I'm about to drop another tape. Eat lots of butter. Stop your mother. I'm about to drop another tape. Eat lots of butter. Stop your mother's.
Couldn't say the word. Let me see this one right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a treat. Ooh. Now, this is Faux Styles right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a new glizzy, bro. It's a new glizzy, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope you like and enjoy. I have no idea. I can't listen, man. We finna get into it. 1 in 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius. I know what it is.
I just got me a new glizzy from my Cali dog. I can't wait to catch my ops, so I bet I'll let it off. Hope he slipping, hope he tripping, hope he leap like frogs. Give his ass a 2-piece, bet he lead a sauce. I heard your partner saw my work and it ran him off. You heard your partner saw my work and it ran him off. Like here, catch these, nigga, Randy Moss. Nigga, wait, you sliding on parole? On the dead pose, nigga, yeah, that's on my mama's mama. I'ma die red and tan, 4-gang sponsor. You catch 2 up at the light, just for playing monster. Windows blew out at the light, I just got me a new glizzy from my Cali dog. I can't wait to catch my ops, so I bet I'll let it off. Hope he slipping, hope he tripping, hope he leap like frogs. Give his ass a 2-piece, bet he lead a sauce.
I'm back stepping with that Nina Ross. No, I got it on me, please don't worry about the cost. Catch a nigga slipping just like Kane, take it off. In the field, strip him, it ain't worth your lifeblood, take it off. A shooter with some it don't really matter though. Dirty hands and dirty cleats, this game we play called tag a toe. Quickly get the bag and go. Get so ugly on this road. Ride for the wrong people, know you bound to crash for show. This shit I'm on can't show and tell, cause niggas round for show to tell. Everybody with it now until it's time to go for real. Plug say got a new thing, know I need a few things. This little bitch kicking fire, I had to call my new toy Luke Kane.
Glizzy from my Cali dog. I can't wait to catch my ops, so I bet I'll let it off. Hope he slipping, hope he tripping, hope he leap like frogs. Give his ass a 2-piece, bet he lead a sauce. Spitter, I got the shoes to match. All black suede fours with the Raider hat. Summertime ski mask, they ain't afraid of that. But that button on and switch it like a boxing match.
Bleach bath, pissy hands, gunpowder, they ain't finding that. Cycle around a nigga block, spinning like a laundromat. Play pussy and get fucked, I send a couple with a driver at. Kamikaze wreck my car to get you, I'm with all of that.
Bullet holes inside the car, pull up on my old bra. She gon' give me jabber jaw, driver window blown off. Double back and see the law, look like Christmas lights and all. Half a brick inside the car, plus the pipe and fentanyl.
Straight nigga, you could tell I've been influenced. Known to work my gun, ain't gotta tell me how to use it. Belt to ass in real life, I ain't just doing it in the music. Official stepper like a beta or a kappa when we do it,
Come on with it. That's what I'm talking about. First and foremost, man. Hold on, let me make sure it doesn't buckle back around. Overall, man, you guys did a good job, right? I always love a good back and forth between, you know, artists on the track because it allows the artist to feel, you know, present, right? Whether you guys are apart or in the same, you know, a studio, right? We would prefer if you're in the same studio because we always imagine that being the case. And you know, they hoping that, you know, a music video and stuff like that will be possible. And again, feeding off of each other as opposed to feeling like, you know, one of you just kind of hopped on the other person's song as a remix. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the better, you know, option when you can literally go back and forth between and feed off of each other? That just really helps. And I liked the energy of both of you on here. Like, again, when we can tell that you actually feel the record that you're on, like, you know what I'm saying, heard that beat and was like, whoo, we need to, right? Like, that's anytime a beat gives you the stank face and gives you that I need to be on this feeling, give it a go. Give it a go, man. Never hesitate and give it your all. Like I had those beats do nothing less, right? Like you cannot mess up something that is you know what I'm saying, often like just truly, you know what I'm saying, a banger, and you know we'll go in there. So again, I can see that going out. And this one is hard hitting, man. This could have been like a straight up, you know, diss record, you know, type of situation, right? And can you imagine that? Can you imagine a little bit of a diss record back and forth, just like tag team kind of like, damn man, what I do? I was talking about one of y'all. Nah, but you diss one of us, you get both. No, but this was you know what I'm saying, dope. Good job. Let me see what the time was real quick though. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Do you feel like there should be, again, I always ask the question, man, do you propose it to be longer, right? Like I always tell the people, right? If you like something, if you ever become a fan of an artist, the power is in your hands. If you literally are vocal about it and you say, bro, please make this long, you know what I'm saying, I would love to listen to, because most people are not like, you know, let's just say you get in, you do one verse, a chorus, and you're out. That's something that many artists will do. And their mindset is, oh no, I don't have replay value. They'll just run it back. But in my mind, I always go, but I'm running back the same exact one verse that I heard. You know what I'm saying? And so, okay. But then you could also, like, every new verse that you write or line, you know what I'm saying, that's just doper than the last, right? You get that much more accolade. It grows as opposed to, you know, just like kind of trying to leave people with a little bit more. So if you can add more, if you can even throw in a whole nother, you know, person or something like that, not that it needs that, but you know, anything to extend it will help. And all right, let's go ahead and continue on fourth. Hold up, let me stop that one. We got another skip coming up. We have that sweatsuit now to handle. All right, let me read the skip line so that you guys know where we are at. So far, so we have sweatsuit and then big homie gringo. And then I believe those might be the only other ones that I see. If anyone's coming, if any skips come in between that, I'll keep you guys posted. And just an FYI, appreciate you guys, man. I'm gonna be work every skip y'all putting in, right? Y'all gonna be clips mandatorily, all right? Like usually I charge $15 for the skip in clip, but I said, you know what, on weekends I want to do a little bit of a deal where every first 10 skips that come into the stream, I'll just make them skipping clips, right? You guys will become the content over the next, you know, week or so. And again, at least right now, you guys will be in between some of the clips I'm posting of my Carter 6 reaction, which I thought was, you know, hilarious or whatnot. If you guys got to listen to the Carter 6, right? If you got to listen to it, give me y'all opinions. Again, I already have mine. I listened to it all. You guys will see that over the next course of you know, the days, or you can just watch the full, you know, one right now that I did or whatnot. But I'm curious on what you guys thought. What was your favorite and least favorite record on the project, you know? And do you agree with the overall consensus of, you know, what everybody is freaking saying? Give me y'all thoughts while you're doing this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
What up, Rico? Puerto Rico.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, man. Sweatsuit up right now. Hold up, I gotta hit that again. Actually, because I mean, when I'm meaning to hit the skipping clip button so people know what's up.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead. We're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So essentially, oh, there it goes. About time. That was gonna play some ads. Y'all already know what it is, man. Dirt the Ripper. Sweatsuit. Am I tripping? Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and our feedback is welcome. My gosh, that was very minimal. Very minimal of a little melody there. Am I tripping? 1 to 10 in the chat. You already know what it is. Man, this is almost slightly depressing.
On my knee, don't kill me, bitch. What am I supposed to do? Some chick must have switched up, got that cool stuff, Nico, robbing phones. I never break the swank, get the pictures of them up, the fucking red. And they know how big Texas, you know, big rough scarf around my head.
Hey, yo, I stomp around in this bitch like I paid for it. Real players pile paper like they printed it at a paper mint. I could pick a lock with a paper clip. This shit on lock, not that soft baby shit laid and split. You label love and flame as kid. I stay the fuck away from it. My lady love a wavy bitch. She love to fucking play my shit. I finish up and lay some shit. How do I get away with it? I'm sued, I'm cool, I switch the mood, then hit the booth. I'm the missing piece, you missing teeth. 2 things that I don't do, or I love yous and I owe yous, yeah, bitch.
On my knee, don't kill me, bitch. What am I supposed to do? Some chick must have switched up, got that cool stuff, Nico, robbing phones. I never break the swank, get the pictures of them up, the fucking red. And they know how big Texas, you know.
1 to 10, 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 1 to 10.
Don't kill me, bitch. What am I supposed to do? Some chick must have switched up, got that cool stuff, Nico, robbing phones. I never break the swank, get the pictures of them up, the fucking red. And they know how big Texas, you know, big rough scarf around.
7.5, 8, 7. We'll see what's up.
Back in this bitch, and you know I'ma kill it. You already know who the illest. Try and diss me, boy, you were silly. I just really hope you already Hold this knife at your throat, hope you die really slow. Made my decision, this the life that I chose. Psycho like Mike, I am high on my zone. Creep to your spot, hide behind the front door. As soon as you walk in, bitch, get on the floor. For no other reason but to hear your ass scream. Begging and pleading, cause you can't breathe. Sick and twisted, yeah, I know I'm a G. Now shut the fuck up and get on your knees. Cause this next part I really want you to see. Pulled out the beam, let a man have it. Now bitch, you can scream.
It lowered. A little bit higher than it lowered for Big Homie. Yeah, that gunshot was a bit much. Then it goes back to the piano. I don't know about that, like, silence there. We'll talk about it. Give y'all thoughts. 1-1089 feedback is welcome. Again, that record is on Spotify. Dirt the Ripper, Sweatsuit, and of course, name of the song is Am I Trippin'? Now, you know what I'm saying? I want to know, am I tripping? But was that song kind of low in the spectrum of, you know what I'm saying, the levels, right? Like, overall, one main thing that I kind of get artists to look at is like when you're putting your stuff on major platforms, one surefire way to know if you got the mix right is like if when you're listening to something, you know, if you basically end up wanting to turn the volume up way more, but then you look at the volume knob and it's already up to full volume, you know, I mean, that's the most telltale sign, right? You could literally put your record right next to, I don't know, a J. Cole record, a freaking, you know, like whoever is in the same genre, but, you know, just in that professional lane. And I think you guys have to, like, this should be mandatory for you guys, because you're going to want to know what we're going to hear if we were to add you to a playlist full of those artists. Right? If an artist can't get into that same playlist with our favorite artists and stuff like that, it, you know, it almost doesn't get that same play. It'll be a good, like, one-time kind of listen. We'll see the potential in it, but it doesn't become something we put in as a repeat listen because, again, it's not at the right volume where we can really control that at all, right? If you put it on your phone, still, you turn it up, that's about it, but we can't do anything else. We literally have to find some other app that like double boost the volume and stuff like that, but we should not ever have to do that kind of work for, you know, your record. So I'm almost going to consider that maybe potentially like a throwback kind of record. I appreciated I think some of that first verse a little bit more and the chorus. And then that second verse, I think I wanted to be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better. I could see how potentially the score might have lowered a little bit there. So it just needs that proper thing. I have heard, of course, you know what I'm saying, good records from you that have been in my favorite or whatnot. So I'm only going by those standards of like, what are the records from you guys that, you know, if you weren't in the building, right, that I'm gonna show love and like say, hey, you know what I'm saying, y'all should work with these artists or this artist, right? And then I play the song, you know, and so I'm always looking for my favorite essentially, you know what I'm saying? Nothing bad, a little bit slower, you know, I think you can definitely do better in terms of just that song. It's one song on an album, right? You guys want to check out that album? It is called Project Dirty 2, which I'm sure people always somehow mess up, you know what I'm saying, and say 30 or think that they tripping while it says dirty. You know what I'm saying? Give y'all thoughts. Let me go ahead and see what y'all were thinking in the chat real quick, and then we'll move on. Of course, man. Let me see. Knit DG, you know what I'm saying? Done, man. But it's 7. You said, have no fear. Mr. Fresh is here. Shout out to Mr. Fresh. Let me see. Hank for the spin, you know what I'm saying? That's on my homie. Let me see. Dirt, the Rippers album, something like that. That's what's up. Oh, you said thanks for the spin. I don't know why it says Hanks for the spin. Let me see. I mean, like, that would have been cool if your name was Hank, and then that's how you say bye to people, or you know, that's how you say thank you for people actually spinning your record. That'd be something right there, man. You know what I'm saying? The Cloth, Original Gangsta Reload. Oh, you were just talking about the the actual, or what was that? Or no, you were just saying the one that you sent. Thank you for that bit of information. Over here on the TikTok side, brother B in the building said, yo, what's freaking good? Facts, I be sending working, you know what I'm saying, progress also. And you said my shit a rough draft. I just left just left the YO. So don't go too crazy on me and so like that. Nah, it's all good, my brother, man. Listen. We don't look. First off, hear what you need to know. Okay. When you go to a review show, I need you guys to have the toughest skin possible, right? And change the way that you guys think about just how anybody feels about your music, right? You want feedback, period, right? Remember back to the days where when you would post something, nobody said anything. So you had no idea whether or not people liked it, whether they hated it. And like at some point, right, you reach the point where like, look, just tell me anything. You know what I'm saying? If you hate it, if you like it, like I just want to know so I know if I'm wasting my time as an artist, right? And so if you look at your music as art and remember that movies, paintings, shows, everybody has a different opinion about everything. Some people love or hate Marvel. Some people love or hate DC. Some people love or hate the Star Wars, you know what I'm saying, movies and or shows that have been coming out, right? You're always going to be on one side or another depending on what you like. And if you can remember that everybody has that different opinion, and the luckiest thing that we could have today is this, being able to actually, you know, get the feedback and give it to, you know, to the artists who actually, you know what I'm saying, need it and stuff like that. And again, how often do you get to be like listening to a Jay-Z record or something and tell Jay-Z what you think about it, right? Like he barely knows, and like even if you try to do your own like reaction like that, right, that reaction has to get so big that then he taps in and then may chime in to what you think about it, or he just makes a diss song if you didn't fuck with it or something. I don't know, but this is a privilege to be able to have. So all feedback is welcome, and we want to let you know how well you did, as well as potentially like the engineer and stuff like that. Again, last record, I think it needed another mix before being uploaded to Spotify, but that's about it for that. Let me go ahead and put in your skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Give me a moment. Again, I keep going back and forth between the different skip cutaways, just so people know what kind of real skip it is. And where it's like in half and half. Again, just a heads up, all like the first 10 skips put in, I'm pretty much making into skipping clips, you know what I'm saying? So you guys will be the next slew of content right along with the Carter 6 reactions and stuff like that. So kudos to you guys and stuff like that. Mr. Fresh will have, you know what I'm saying, a few coming in freaking as well. So we got a good you know, slew of freaking stuff. Let me see what this is. I'm looking, I mean, I see your thing, Gringo. Hold on, trying to make sure we have the actual. You might need to send your thing again, because it did send your email, or it sent the fact that you sent, but I don't think it. Hold on, let me go manually go in here and check. Yeah, let me. Oh no, I got it. You're good. I got it. All right, environment. Got environment. Matter of fact, you know what? Like, if you don't like this song no more and it's online, you better retire it. All right, man. So, big homie Gringo, 1 to 10. You already know what this is. It's called environment. Give any and all feedback in the chat. Let them know how you feel.
Yeah. Yeah.
that dick up the middle, she hike it. I put a dick in the blick and I light it. Ain't street fight, y'all think y'all bison. Nigga wanna box, y'all think y'all Tyson. Pull up with a Glock, let it strike like lightning. Ambulance, we shit loud like siren. This purple maroon is violent. Get it up in the broom, get violent. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment. Wake up, lighting up cushion, feel sleeping pussy, and I woke up in it too. Handle them nice, but I'm not a masseuse. You got tension, I'm setting it loose, cause your vertebrae's koosh. Only make vertical moves, if it's up and it's stuck, that's the rule, and it's up like a roof. Me and that cash a cahoots, I married and told it I do, and it let me back too. Came hard off the dribble, most of the shit that scribble, pretty artificial. Pew. Put her knees on the pillow, cause it's beneficial, help her launch a missile. Paint your face, I forgive you wrong, I never steal your homies, never need you. Best advice is I can give you, Christ was made by whites and broke niggas. I run that dick up the middle, she hike it. I put a dick in the blick and I light it.
So far, so good.
Y'all think y'all bison, nigga wanna box, y'all think y'all Tyson. Pull up with a Glock, let it strike like lightning. Ambulance, we shit loud like siren. This purple maroon is violent. Get it up in the broom, get violent. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment. I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment.
Okay.
I'm the skipper, the Gilligan's Island. That just mean I control my environment.
That's right.
They spinning for spinach and bodies a booster. They image the internet did it. Reality hit when they hitting, they milling, they shitting in bags and they sitting intensive. Okay, enough of that. I transcended transaction, only hit me for the business. Mike Tyson, Robin Givens got me superstitious by them bitches women. Better than loving and losing, never had loved it all. I done been through it all. Empires rising, they fall by the shit, bitch. You got in their draws, I can't knock them at all. I'm by my door, my dog, the one that'll run through a wall and die for the cause. Nigga play, we make them pause, red light and all, move, kill them all. Just kidding, just joshing bitches on my pockets, prophesy profit. Flow too polished, not to be acknowledged. I don't feel threatened, niggas ain't got it. Hustle too strong, niggas can't knock it. Niggas can't see me block it, nigga. I rock it in my pocket. Niggas acting rocket, hit you in your noggin, get your shit forgot. Bitch.
I'm not gonna forget it. There's a lot of times where a lot of times you can figure send a figure beat to me and I'ma go get it. I don't even really know what the hell happened to all the artists up in No Limit. There's a lot of time where a lot of artists get freaking money but they never get no women. And I don't even know if you even wanted me to freaking go in it. And I also wanna tell y'all I'm like really slow, but
let me stop. I'm just playing. Like that beat though, it makes you wanna jump in. I like that shit.
back in the dough, actually flow, actually no, don't know if I...
Stop it. So I like this one, you know what I'm saying? You got in there, did your thing, you switched up the flow, you had a good flow to begin with within there. I feel like you have a personality, you kind of know what you're doing when it comes to this song. The energy, the chorus is actually dope. It has a catchiness freaking to it as well. You can make a video to it. When everything is said and done, yes, you still need an overall mix to make this one polished so that it's more professional, but this definitely has that potential to go. Even with the current mix that you have, you receive some 10s, you know what I'm saying, on the YouTube side over there. So, you know what I'm saying? That should tell you. And then I was able to go through that review very fast. So I like that. You know, Mark Nonsenze, appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. And then Nonsenze was like, this is, you know what I'm saying, hard as fuck, man. I'm saying, reminds me of Jid, you know what I'm saying, as well. Fire emojis, you know what I'm saying. And then, oh, wow, yeah, that beat, crazy, you know what I'm saying, brother B. You know what I'm saying? Rico was like, let's go. I'm saying, no, good job, man. So hopefully, you know, you actually get, like, I always want to remind y'all, like, please make sure that you get everything proper before uploading it to all platforms, right? Just so you don't have to work backwards, because what most artists do, I feel, is, again, you do one, you go and you record it, right? You move on to the next song, you know what I'm saying, after about a week. So you just make that plan to just upload what you have, and then you never go back in or whatnot. But as professionals, man, as artists, like, we have to take this job serious, right? Like, some of you guys don't look at it like that. You're just kind of having fun with it every now and then. You go in, sometimes it's freestyle, sometimes it's written or punched in, like all the different aspects of how we put together records. But like, I'm really trying to educate us all on how to get things to a point where like we can treat this like a job, where we can clock in into a 9 to 5, where when we tell people who are close to us that we make music, I'm an artist, I'm a rapper, they don't look at us like we're stupid. Like, oh, you gotta have a job on the side too, right? You know what I'm saying? But it all takes the aspect of like, okay, so what are those things that will make people want to spend money on us as an artist, right? I think the first aspect of it is if they see us putting money into ourselves, right? If they see you in the studio actually kind of trying to put down this, you know what I'm saying, in that creative process, they see you like really trying to do the damn thing, whatever they can actually see you doing in your respective workplace, right? All of a sudden now they know, okay, if I put money into this artist, that's where the money can go. It can go into making sure that we help them continue to do stuff like that. And even more, I think if we're specific about like, hey, I'm trying to get money together so I can do this album or this music video, or I want to get a feature from so and so, I need, you know, about this much or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and you know, do a little bit of a GoFundMe or whatever. All those aspects, you know, can help, and it just depends on what you decide to do. So again, appreciate any work that you guys are willing to do and go in there. But you said I'm a shame another skip from the Snow, you know what I'm saying, session, so gonna be the same mixed up one, so like that. All right, that's all good. That's good. Let me see. I'll put that one just so we can handle it with this one. I'll put that one now that way, because we have Mr. Fresh with a few that'll be in a back-to-back fashion as well. So let me do that right quick. Let me pause this actually. Hold up, because I forgot I can do that. Forgot that I can pause and then.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I want to test myself and see if I can somehow, because usually, like, so I have the full reviews of each thing, you know, edited with a few different little parts and whatnot, but I have the full reviews like on YouTube, and then on the other platforms I'll try to minimize it to like 1 minute, so I have like 30 seconds of the record and 30 seconds of, you know, like my review or whatnot, right? If I have 2 songs each, right, I want to challenge myself to see if I can somehow, you know, get a decent amount. I may have to like relegate things to like 15 seconds each in order to do like the half and half, but we'll see what's up. I want to see if I can edit like that. Let me see if we got this one right here. Again, we got another one from Gringo Marks right now with You Know It Go, right? Hey, hey, hey,
you know it
hey.
go. Who? Me? You know it go. Who else? You know it go. Nigga hit the ground running, shit been a long time coming. Barrel up under my stomach, ain't taking no punches. Flash out, fuck up the function. Shoulda never gave you nigga money, I ain't starving, still hungry. Top so long, I'm comfy. Butting on the back when I'm dumping, busting on the back when I'm coming. Busting down a bag full of money, busting down a bag full of money. You know it go, Half of the letters a goat. Must be so fire to smoke. And let your boy know. Left that boy wet through his clothes. Pool full of blood and he dough. Goodness he soaked. Be with my click like remotes. Be with my pole like a vote. You know who to go. Live wire check a nigga votes. Make you have to check a nigga post. You know it go. Me and my hustling low. Colder than skiing on slopes. Bitch, where's your coat? Left that boy stiff cause he froze. Smile for the flashes of pose. The film got exposed. Bless him and wipe his little nose. This shit a little worse than a cold. They pray for his soul. I got the gift and the glow. Thought still blacker than cold. Now that this go 3 hoes. Chris Kringle on the bitch. On 5-1 tickle on the bitch. Got a blink on the blick. Penny for your thought, get rich. Copper tops all in the clip. Rolling pennies in your shit. This shack at penny 95. They shoulda got it done in 96. Niggas shooting like switch. Feeling like Jericho and shit. You know what happened. You just made a list. Scratching like an itch. Huh? Who? Huh? You know where it go. Huh? What? Me?
Y'all ready for the chorus, man? I need y'all to start jumping up and down right now, man. Like ain't no playing. Listen, let's go. Hey, yo. One, two,
nigga hit the ground running. Shit been a long time coming. Barrel up under my stomach. I ain't taking no punches. Flash out, fuck up the function. Shoulda never gave you nigga money. I ain't starving, still hungry. Top story long, I'm comfy. Butting on the back when I'm dumping. Busting on the back when I'm coming. Busting down a bag full of money. Busting down a bag full of money. You know it go. Tag a little nigga with 4. Now you got a tag in the toe. Shoe size no. Can't make a cantaloupe blow. Blowing like a candle when it smoke. Crack a window when it hoe. Treat every instrumental like a hoe. Beating on the beat, got it swole. You know it go. Bit bitch, your feet hit the dough. We did what we did, now we done. The dick is not closed. Y'all niggas cool, I'm cold. Call me unload and reload. You know it go. Ladder and the hammer like Lowe's. Home Depot through your dough. Nigga lay it on the floor. Bitch, nigga show live bow. Knock him down, gutter no bro. You know it go. If I throw a split, it's low. Drop the pin lane, get closed. You know it go. Gunfire with him like a hose. Firefighter putting out his clothes. You know it go. Silver or the bronze, I suppose. Y'all nigga know who getting gold. You know that it go. Money origami if it folds. Shrine stack it tall tiptoe. You know that it go. Plus some nigga shit no commode. The plunge ain't plunging no bro. Nigga, you know how it go. Huh? Huh?
You know how I go and say that at times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do when I'm free and so I wanna tell the quick all of y'all freaking know I'm gonna throw some shit. I don't know what the hell I wanna do. No, I don't even know where I'ma go and shit. Who else? Here we go.
All right. So, this one's good too, right? And out of the two, right, I feel like this one has that potential to become a song that everybody would want to remix, right? And I said like in another post that I put out that like that's often how you can tell how good your song is, right? Like if it's good enough for people to come across the beat and then they hear your song in their head and basically bet, let me just remix that, right? That's what that means. They title it the same name as your song. They may actually have parts of you in the record as well, like to basically pay homage. Like if they're not letting people know it's your song and it's a remix that they're doing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like we need to do more essentially, right? So I feel like this is one everybody will want to get in and sort of like, you know, act as if they added a verse to the song as an official, you know, feature or whatnot. I mean, that's what most of us really try to do when we're doing remixes of other songs. Like we've liked the record and then we're like mentally like, oh, I would have loved to hop on that, let me do it, right? So we find the instrumental and we do a little something. And I feel like that has that potential or whatnot. Still needs a mix or whatnot, right? So as you said, these were a little bit rough, you know, and we just need that professional polish, man. You know what I mean? Like, and it does matter, right? While we're just essentially like everything is potential. Even Odd Future, when they first came out, they didn't have the best mixes, but we saw, you know, just the originality and uniqueness of what they were able to bring to the table or whatnot, right? And over time, like the more love that they got, the more people were like paying for their shows and you know, when they did the pop out sort of like you know, shops or the pop-up shops, you know, that really helped them fund the ability to both tour, to get the records better, and, you know, even getting like distribution and stuff like that. So essentially, like, we get all aspects, but in my mind, I also like I want artists to have the same profession. Well, we'll say this. I want rappers to have the same professionalism as bands do, right? Like, why is it that only bands have versions of live performances that actually can be sold on CD and vinyl, because they actually perform them different at times, right? We don't do that. Often you guys go in, it's the instrumental. If we're lucky, like the Tiny Desk performances, you guys can do that. You can sell those as, like, you know, something on CDs and as a different version. The other thing is, every 10 years, they will also have not only a greatest hits kind of album, but they'll have a remastered version of their old projects. Or the bands that, again, if they have a very early version of their record, that's often considered the garage band version. You know what I'm saying? In no relation to the app, right? It's the garage band, like in as if they recorded it in a garage, and, you know, it's just a very early version. But every band who's done that, they've gone to an actual studio eventually to re-record that song and get it done professionally, and then that becomes the definitive version, but you still appreciate the early one too, right? So as long as you have that professionalism and the foresight to go, you know what, let me let them have both sides. Again, even, and the only time that I maybe saw that with rappers was, you know, the mixtape version of DMX and Cameron's What's Really Good versus the album version, right? On the mixtape version, they sampled, like, I don't remember what the sample was, but, you know, it was a sample essentially, right? Go and see if you guys can find that. If I can make a video about it, I will. But it was a sample when it came to the mixtape, and then when they dropped the album, I guess they couldn't clear the sample, so they actually had to replay the elements of the instrumental, you know, in a different way, and then re-record it, and it sounded a little bit more professional, but it also did kind of lose that sample aspect. So if you were like strung on that sample, you know, it probably would have made you feel a little bit freaking weird or whatnot. But like, nah, man. Big salute. Let's go ahead. Yeah, remind me to make that video, y'all. I'll just write it down. Let me see. Let me stop that. But yeah, good job overall. Nice overall, you know what I'm saying, performance, man. Would love to see overall video of that, and please get that mix. Do everything that you got to do. Let me read out some of the chat before we move on. Let me see. You said, I did 4 songs tonight. I'm gonna send, you know what I'm saying, one more, then, you know, I'm done, you know what I'm saying. LOL, another skip, you know what I'm saying. Just sent a skip. This one gonna be an intro and another project once I record, you know what I'm saying. All gonna do a master mix. So shit will be in order when I, you know what I'm saying, pop out. But this song just left yo hour ago type shit. Alright. And then Kingpin Skinny Pimp type vibes or whatnot. Mr. Fresh said. Knit DG with a 10 as well. Let me ask Fresh, is it okay if he does one more for the road? Right? You know what I'm saying? We'll give it to Fresh. Let me also stop this skipping clip just so it doesn't take too long. And Fresh, would you mind if he gets one more for the road, essentially? It is up to you whether we put yours in first, or we you know what I'm saying, throw it around, because I know you have you have 2 T-frees and stuff like that. So I'll see what Fresh says, you know what I'm saying, real quick, and then just in case, get that ready. And Fresh yells and stuff like that. What'd you say? Oh yeah, you said it'll be in order and stuff like that, man. Appreciate that. And what is the next one? Nice. Let me freaking see. He said, as long as I can get the early. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So I'll officially give it. I was already planning that, because I know you had done that, and I didn't think he was gonna hit it with another skip or whatnot, man. You surprised me, gringo. So let's go ahead and put that in there.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Wait, and it is another? Is that another Insta skip? Is that also an Insta skip from hold on, let me. Okay, so we have two son of a gun. And we have an Insta skip too. Let me make sure I get these all in properly or whatnot. So I want to let you know that your Insta skip is there. Fudge. I might have to put that one also.
Once again.
Hold on, that's not done. There we go.
Greatest flow verse. I really want to quit this shit. I get out this shit, I get back on this shit. Somebody gotta fucking do it.
That shit ain't no average.
Big homie go is best looking for you, no laundromat. Chasing money stacks, all those artifacts, I'm the quarterback. Blitzing, I might throw you that. You catch it, ain't no running back. ARs and on me, where they rep the Razorback. Kill 'em and I bought 'em back. Niggas, bitches got bras to match. Lit 'em like I struck a match. Cock it back, ain't no boxing match. Boxing where I spot 'em at, where they say is a problem, man. If it's going down, I'll be around to get on top of that. Then my feelings shelled up, still load my shells up. Bing bong, try a nigga wrong, get your bell struck. Inhaling mustard, can run a bus, this 100 up. When niggas ain't got much, it's a mustard, they run them numbers up. I was in a rut and my partners too, it's a bunch of us. Gorillas in the mix, but you stick to fuck the whole jungle up. Niggas in the mix, it ain't need to mix, fuck my humble up. Nah, just that nigga that y'all niggas ain't gon' never up. It's forever up, out of space, eat my shuttle dust. Mother flash like a camouflage, let's take a pic, what's up? Left off where I picked it up, niggas pussy, pixie dust. Knock you out your meat suit, let your spirit live on top of it. I'm caring about who popular, I'm trying to get my chakras up. Third eye blind and I've been shining through my ocular. Losses froze my feelings up, feeling like I just won enough. 30 plus, pitch still dirty and got a 30 tough. What? Yeah, man, I'm already talking to the people, but I really want to talk to the people, you know what I'm saying? All this new shit now, it ain't intimate no more. We making a moment, you know what I'm saying?
Big facts, big. Come on, talk to him.
We gonna make it last. We gonna make some cash. It ain't gotta be over so fast.
Hold up, man. I want to run this one, you know what I'm saying, back and whatnot. Because I forgot to hit that record button, so. I'm sorry. Y'all already know what it is, man. Also, you know what you want. Y'all already know what you. Y'all already know what it is, man.
Greatest flow verse.
Big homie Gringo. Greatest flow.
I really want to quit this shit. I get out this shit. I get back on this shit.
Greatest flow on. Gringo Mars, let's go.
Big homie go is best looking for you, no laundromat. Chasing money stacks, all those artifacts, I'm the quarterback. Blitzing, I might throw you that. You catch it, ain't no running back. ARs and on me, where they rep the Razorback. Kill 'em and I bought 'em back. Niggas, bitches got bras to match. Lit 'em like I struck a match. Cock it back, ain't no boxing match. Boxing where I spot 'em at, where they say is a problem, man. If it's going down, I'll be around to get on top of that. Then my feelings shelled up, still load my shells up. Bing bong, try a nigga wrong, get your bell struck. Inhaling mustard, can run a bus, this 100 up. When niggas ain't got much, it's a mustard, they run them numbers up. I was in a rut and my partners too, it's a bunch of us. Gorillas in the mix, but you stick to fuck the whole jungle up. Niggas in the mix, it ain't need to mix, fuck my humble up. Nah, just that nigga that y'all niggas ain't gon' never up. It's forever up, out of space, eat my shuttle dust. Mother flash like a camouflage, let's take a pic, what's up? Left off where I picked it up, niggas pussy, pixie dust. Knock you out your meat suit, let your spirit live on top of it. I'm caring about who popular, I'm trying to get my chakras up. Third eye blind and I've been shining through my ocular. Losses froze my feelings up, feeling like I just won enough. 30 plus, pitch still dirty and got a 30 tough. What? Yeah, man, I'm already talking to the people, but I really want to talk to the people, you know what I'm saying? All this new shit now, it ain't intimate no more. We making a moment, you know what I'm saying?
Talk to him. Talk to him, man.
Make it last.
You better make it last. He got another verse, so he ain't lying. He ain't lying. We finna see what he finna do right here.
Yeah, I got that mamba mental on whatever instrumental. This heat I say you will switch your body like Captain Give you. If you ain't get it, it wasn't for you. It's fairly simple. I fuck around and lose my temper. This ain't nothing gentle. All my life I felt different. Short circle start twitching. Black eye start blinking. Close up, long distance. Pole on me, gone fishing. Mind blown, gone missing. Hit him like a car collision. Nail him like a crucifixion. Hail Mary, all this Mary and hell very. Raspberry, blueberry, and a strawberry. First car, black Chevy, it was pack heavy. Current car, silver Merc, but the strap ready. I took a vow of oath, stronger than a vial of dope. Turn you to a cloud of smoke, before I leave my family broke. But written like I left a note, I walk within the flesh of goat. Stethoscope, just to check your pulse when I let it go. This the final level, rockin' with this heavy metal. Bitch niggas callin' niggas bitches, that's the pot the kettle. Nigga broke an onion down, said he like a bell better. He gon' run them onions up, turn them into bell peppers. With it or you ain't, you can swim, get out the tank. You ain't tryna take this shit up but the rim, get out the paint. All these pictures that I paint, just like missiles out of tank. Put this blicker on your nigga, that's a whooping, he just spank, nigga.
My brother, my brother.
And your mama knows that she's a hoe.
Just kidding. So, hey, I appreciate the conviction that you have on that song, right? What is conviction, right? Essentially, when you know an artist is taking what they're doing seriously, what they're saying seriously, is not just let me rap and rhyme some random words, right? We expect, you know, like that's how you get that substance, right? You know what I'm saying? When we're really going somewhere with the record, right? As he said, he wanted to talk to him. And a lot of artists, like, he's right, you know what I'm saying? They barely do that. And in turn, they also barely even do that. Like, actually, let me stop for a second and like just talk to him on the record, right? We barely get intros and stuff like that where you guys do it. I appreciate that you got on this and you know, really rapped, right? The other two, you also, you know what I'm saying, rapped your ass off, but they're also in like different styles or whatnot, right? What you're showing is that you're universal, you different strokes, and you can do something essentially for everybody, while still always making sure that you're, you know, trying to impress within each lane, right? And this one's a little bit more slower, and it's not about the flow, it's about the lyrics, what you're saying, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, with the bars and stuff like that. So man, when I say, like, you know, all of them have a certain, you know, a residence that I can see, you know, existing once you're, you know, basically perfect with that overall mix. And in this one, right, so we think about live performances, you guys hopefully performing with the band, with backup singers, and you hear this sort of singers in the beat kind of thing, right, where it's normally like a part of the production. But like, again, always think, all right, if I was to bring this to life, how much can we do? What would it cost? You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, right? How much would it be to get about, you know, 2 or 3 female backup singers to basically be the vocals in this kind of, you know, setup, you know, live with the live band and stuff like that. Again, tiny desk scenario. Everyone realistically right now should be planning out their tiny desk scenario. You may not be able to do it right now just yet, but think about the songs that you would want to do and imagine what that would feel like, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to really test things out, you know, what you can do is, you know, with your acapellas that you guys often have, you know, get some either producer or an actual, you know, band that you kind of run across to sort of see if they can sort of like replay the production around your vocals, and just, you know, just to give you that feel to see what it would, you know, sound like, you know what I'm saying, live. You could even do like different versions of your records, like a, you know, heavy metal version or something like that. Isolate things down to a acoustic guitar or piano, like all types of stuff, right? So big salute. And you know, thank you for doing what you do. You know, always good to have you at the freaking show and stuff. But you say, I really appreciate your insight, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, no doubt, man. You said, you know, something like that, bro, man. Listen, keep it up. Let me see J Infinity, you know what I'm saying? We got J Infinity up next with your Insta. We finna put that in, you know what I'm saying, right quick. And so Fresh, Mr. Fresh, you won, I believe it was an offline skips. Offline skips work both online and offline, right? And it accompanies 2 songs essentially that you would get for free, right? Whether you want to use it off or online. What does offline even mean in the context? Like, if I'm not streaming, right, but you still want an overall review like this, you know, basically you can force me to basically review it, you know, via video, kind of like, you know, upload it as like a standalone, you know, skipping clip. Or I'm toying with, like, if I'm not live, you know, going live just real quick to review the one song, which would kind of be almost, people would be like, what the hell? But like, not like, you'd probably feel good getting the attention, right? Oh, just for me, huh? We'll see what happens though. I mean, look, it could be a time when I'm not home, right? But yeah, so you have those, Mr. Fresh. Give me a second. Again, I haven't forgot. Let me go ahead.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, so we got an instant skip right about freaking now. Also, again, can't let people forget, man, all these skips you guys see coming in are being turned into recorded reactions. So while you guys are seeing them now, you will also see them later. Do me a favor, and again, like, if you like anything, man, you know what I'm saying, get to the videos once I post them. Make sure you show that love and you know, let people, you know why they should, you know, tap into that song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I always try to put in you know, as much of y'all stuff as possible so people can know who you are. J Infinity, we got you, of course, with Dallas Jelani, Ghost in Shell. Did I say that name right? And also, hold on, I don't know why it, like, because it's a wave, so it took a little bit longer to download.
Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, you actually gave.
Feeling, hopeful feeling, leaving, turning, locks repeated, mean it, only self-defeated, Mamba peaking, pure competing, shots coming hot, megalobox, step outside of the box, the tail approaching the mail, like open yourself, still water, kill, still over it, well, I'm ghost in the shell. Ghost in the shell, ghost in the shell, ghost in the shell. Hope you get well over it, while I'm well, I swell up, flow in ocean, ghost in the shell. Ghost in the shell, ghost in the shell, ghost in the shell. Stoking in hell, ghost in the shell, no you can't tell, cause self-awareness don't come too cheaply. Unfortunately, but often neatly to package up tight to see it cleanly. Need therapy, hashtag ChatGPT. Still screw it up till it's water flying. Defy gravity, I'm Archimedes. Walled off hard graffiti, stains still dark and sweetly. Handwritten down line premium style. Stylus on wax, a digital tracks. I'm jotting down permanent files. Been out of the wild, but still my mentality strange. Been out of my mind, a bug in the frame. My body ain't mine, a cuck in the main. So fuck is you thinking I'm saying? Facts that ain't acting, I'm sinking the plane. God damn it, I planted this plane and still it feels so valid. But challenge my mental, I'm tempted to aim it and shoot it for major deal. It's real. The redder the flag, the bigger it towers for real. So why use my power for mass appeal? Power it down, disappear, still reeling, feeling, hopeful feeling, leaving, turning, locks repeated, mean it, only self-defeated, Mamba peaking, pure competing, shots coming hot, megalobox, step outside of the box, the tail approaching the mail, like open yourself, still water, kill, still over it, well, I'm ghost in the shell. Hope you get well over it, while I'm well, I'll swell up, flow in ocean, ghost in the shell. Stoking in hell. Ghost in the shell, maybe it's my turn to say it plainly. But only Lord knows my heart's so mainly. The judgment coming is often envy. These feelings I wrestle, they always tempt me to talk preemptively. Empty words like my thoughts have left me. Floating off till unhealthy bird. Drop blood tainted shit, strangers take flights to curve back to where I started. So disheartened, race restarted, pace retarded. Damn near 40 still facing off with traffic and accidents waiting to happen. We'll pack up my dreams so it seems that I'm steaming out. Where's the garden I dreamed about? Imagined it larger than Madison Square. It's feeling unfair, I'm still reaching out, teaching my children about nothing specific. I'm hoping to see my real figure and clear it out. Had plenty examples, so now that I handle the mental, I can't let it flicker out. It's bigger now, even with power and fame. I hope I remain the same. I can't see my face in the frame. I'm kneeling, feeling, hopeful, feeling, leaving, turning, locks repeated, mean it only self-defeated. Mama beacon, pure competing, shots coming hot, megalobox, step outside of the box of tail, approaching the mail like open yourself. I'm ghost in the shell. Hope you get well over it, while well I swell up, flowing, ocean, ghost in the shell. Stoking in hell, ghost in the shell, ghost in the shell, ghost in the shell.
Let me go back and let it get high when I flow raps. I don't even really know if I'm gonna be able to feel if we can do that and never take Prozac.
Just kidding. I like this.
Chill. When I'm in this shit and I'm apple dabba the but in the dip and the flapper dabba the
first off, man. What's crazy is that every episode, honestly, I feel like is like there's no episode where I regretted going live, right? Because I'm always being able to hear dope new artists, dope returning artists, right? And great records, you know what I'm saying, within, right? Regardless of whether there's, work that still needs to be freaking done, right? But like, man, like today, like just to remind people, right? All the records that we've had, right? Since a lot of them has been skipped, so you'll be able to see these all again, right? But it's a lot of great, you know what I'm saying, music pretty much like back to back, right? And it's an honor to be able to see you guys continue to do your thing regardless of, the genre. And often, when you go like this, it often feels like, we're basically watching you guys perform at a festival, right? And instead of course, obviously performing the records, we're getting to hear, the music and just like vibing out with y'all in a festival, kind of fashion. And like, again, he got on this record, you know what I'm saying, killed it, the vibe, you know what I'm saying, was there, absolutely loved the production and whatnot. And he sent like 3 to choose from, and like, it was an MP3. The other 2 that he was like, this or this, though, in my mind, I was like, oh, he probably, I hope he didn't mistakenly basically want one of the other ones, because as I was playing the MP3, I was like loving it. I was like, yo, this is, and if he tells me to play one of the other ones instead, I won't say no. I was gonna refuse because I was like, bro, I'm fucking with this shit, right? And so good job overall. Nice name of song as well, Ghost in the Shell. For those who do not know the anime and manga essentially, enjoy, you know what I mean? Or would you recommend to watch the people don't know, like the one with Scarlett Johansson isn't like, I guess, as good as it can. I guess people would most likely tell you to watch, the anime, you know what I'm saying, over anything. But overall, like, this is just a song, you know what I'm saying, and then loosely based, you know what I'm saying, to that. I appreciate that you even went to 3 minutes and 1 second. So just to remind people, in an era where, like, I appreciate when you guys don't follow people, all right? And I think most people are exactly like that. Like, nobody ever stopped wanting either new music, new artists, something fresh, artists to really, give people their money's worth. And again, today, when we see a lot of artists who may stay in the shorter realm of songs, I always feel like you're cheating the listener out of something, right? And I feel like you're cheating everybody out of something. Really think about that, right? Less time spent in a booth in an actual studio, that's less money spent for the freaking engineer. I mean, good for you for saving money, but like, they don't really get to spend time with you, right? Less time for the producer, for you to be on their beat. I would be pissed if I spent all my time making the dopest beat on the planet in order to get you on it, and then you only got on there for 30 seconds to a minute or something like that. And so that's the only amount of time that I'm being heard, right? Really, that's how we like to think about stuff, right? And then the listener themselves, like, they get to hear you. Maybe they get to hear a little bit of a verse or something if it's kind of short, but then that's it. They only get one, and then they got to listen to it again if they want to hear more of that and you on that specific beat. Like, I don't understand the aspect of people wanting to make it that short sometimes, when like, nah, like, spend your time with the people. If it's on the radio, you get all that time. That's the entire time your song plays, people are thinking about your name. Who's this? Oh, bet. Let me go look up some of their other stuff. You want more time, like, trust me, because as soon as your thing goes off, commercial comes on or another song, they're thinking about that artist now, not you. Okay, so that's not for the artist we just played because they sent a 3-minute damn song. It's for every other artist who is completely comfortable and you just prefer to make shorter shit. You think quantity over quality is better to a certain extent, right? People seeing you out there working, doing way more songs, there is something to say about that, about you being able to put out a lot of work. But is it quality? Is it good? Does it feel like you're just phoning everything in? Have you said the same exact lines 100 million times on 80 different songs, right? You literally have to think about the longevity of each record. But I like this one. Again, 3 minutes and 1 second. You know, hopefully this is on all platforms and stuff like that, so we can eventually get to that. You guys, I mean, let them know. Again, J Infinity in the chat who sent the record, you know, go ahead and give them a follow if you can. While you guys are doing that, we will be jumping back into the skip line. We got two different skips, essentially. Well, two song back-to-backs. So essentially it's, I mean, I should just put it in as a 4-song back-to-back skip, if I'm being honest. Although isn't it, it's different prices depending on what it is. I'm trying to figure out if it's exactly that or if you technically would get a discount by me doing that. And I don't care, I'm gonna throw it in. But yeah, or maybe he wants the opportunity to separate them. I don't know. What do you want to do, Fresh? Do you want to make it a 4-song just so we can play them back to back, or do you want to like do 2, go in either the free line or if there's another skip in there, and then, or, you know, you let me know. Let me just, I'll add the full amount so we don't have to come back to the to this real quick. Let me see where we at. Let me stop the thing real quick, and then I'll do this. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to you guys tapped in on both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Again, it's a good episode right here, and it's an honor. Make sure you guys, you know, shout out to all the other review shows out there. Hold on, let me flap this. Okay. Yeah, shout out to all the other review shows out there, man. There's a lot of dope shows that put in a lot of work and effort for, you know what I'm saying, what they do. So for those of you who do care about the community, treat the artists, you know, with respect and really try to help them, right? Like, it means the world, right? You know what I'm saying? On behalf of other review shows like myself, but then also as an artist, as a producer, you know, this thing that we do, you know, I think as shows, we have a big responsibility to guide you guys in the right direction, not necessarily hate on things. And then even if there again is a lot of record, like I think I try my best to show you guys the proper way to do that. Even when we don't like something, there's a way to help motivate the artist to want to be better with those aspects. You know what I'm saying? And yes, there will be some times where whatever record we're hearing is so crazy, it like, you know, your brain breaks, right? But then like, again, you need to know what are those things? What makes a record get to that point, and what can be better, right? And if there's a meme record, for example, right? You know, I think a successful meme record makes you stay in it. You get some laughs out of it. You also can see some skill in the artistry. If it's, you know, a little bit on the other side, it's more for shock value. It's more just something that, you know, people will get a reaction out of. But, you know, will they find it as a good experience that they'll want to see live, right? Like it's all about that middle ground, you know, and creating that. Let me see what Fresh had said. He said it's 2 double skips and then it's cheaper that way and stuff like that. All right, so let me do it like that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
So thank you, Fresh, for you know, honoring and letting those 2 artists actually get theirs in first. I appreciate that. So they could you know what I'm saying, get their thing in, man. You know what I'm saying? Now we got, you know, listen, we gonna get show vibes in. Also, we finally, after all this time, we finally get to record these damn freaking things. This should have been done the first time you sent to the show, man. Hold on. One more time. Let me do that again or whatnot. You know, so let me introduce first. You already know what it is. Hold on, I actually didn't even write the freaking name of this song. Come on, bro. You falling off, bro. You falling off, man. All right, let me see. So I should write the full, right? Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh, with U-O me. All right. Let's go ahead and put this right here, man. And just for shits and giggles.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man.
Actually, David. Anyways, y'all already know what it is, man. Listen, we are now arrived. No, we have now arrived. Whatever. We are now in the middle. We are now in the middle with a skipping clip for Mr. Fresh. First song of 2. This one is called You Owe Me, and it's produced by Jay Nandros. He's another producer from our community. So let's get this in rocking. Give y'all thoughts on this. 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. All right.
If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like it's the estate. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke,
girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you girl, you owe me, baby, show me.
Also, Nick DG, the Don, I haven't forgot about you as well.
Baby, show me.
Show me though. Matter of fact, shout out to Juliet, girl, I am Romeo. I also don't know what the hell's happening, but you know what? There's two that can freaking tangle whenever you in a rodeo.
Yo, let me come over here. He did boy right here. All right. Now, Mr. Fresh, You Owe Me featuring Jay Nandros, man. Big freaking shout out to Jay Nandros on the production because, you know what I'm saying? Even though some of you guys are hearing Mr. Fresh for the first time, when he essentially sent this to the show, this one felt like, you know, that official, you know, first album getting signed, you know what I'm saying, them sending them to the studio, you know what I'm saying, getting some polished, you know, mixes, you know, better beats and stuff like that. Like, it just had a different kind of flair that seemed like, you know, he went to the studio almost and you know, took it a different kind of serious or whatnot, right? And I know that half of that was like the production, you know what I'm saying? It was just like it hit harder, and just had, again, like if I could, you know, explain it in a better way, it was like the other records he had sent before were more in between mixtape records or throwbacks, and then he had, you know, again, sent something from, now this is the album, this is gonna be in stores next week, not just on Spotify, I'm saying on records, on vinyl, on and in stores and stuff like that. So video wise, I always think about, you know, it potentially taking place in like, you know, a Miami kind of setting, you know, beaches, just like, you know, him and the girl, you know, just vibing out, you know, and living that life of luxury and on a vacation or something like that. It just feels very much like that kind of record, and he's full of surprises with the different type of records that he's able to pull out. So, you know, I'm curious on what you guys will think of each song, being that we have, again, if you're watching this skipping clip, you know, depending on whether I split it, you know, individually between each song or 2 per, because he has, you know what I'm saying, like another 2, you know, give me y'all favorite, right? If we have, you know, only a certain amount of songs from an artist, right, and they get to perform, like, which ones would you come back to, listen to again, you know what I'm saying, watch again, all that good stuff. Again, that first one was Mr. Fresh with You Owe Me. We're gonna go ahead and pull up his second one right now, which is Give It To Me Baby. All right, and again, if you could only choose one of these 2, we'll say that so far, which one would you guys rather have a music video, which one would you not mind being on the radio, played consistently for the next 6 to 8 months, as well as which one would you not mind or be more excited if he popped up, oh shit, that's that one artist, you know what I'm saying, and he's performing it live, Tiny Desk style, with the live band. Which one y'all going for? This next one is Give It To Me Baby. Let me see if I have
Diego
an ad.
tiene habilidad.
Just give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Sorry, that was weird. All right, here we go. What up, brother B?
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, I'm someone that invites you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the missionary.
What up, Blue?
Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
Pause. Take your time.
I want you.
Hey, sir, I'm telling you to take their time. If you like. Okay, and then
I want you.
break it down, bring it back right now.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
Big freaking salute, you know what? I don't even need me. It's so sometimes freaking a lot of freaking people don't even know what they freaking gon' do when I sleep with the shoe on. I'm just playing. All right. Classic. Once again, you guys come to the show enough, you send your songs enough, you know which ones to sort of freaking send, right? They become classics on the show, right? Often we'd give intros to certain records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, after a certain amount of time or whatnot. But, you know, I want to give that in the freaking review after this song, right? Freaking here and stuff like that, right? This is one that we've said timeless times, which I don't know if that even sounds right. Countless times that, like, man, you know, if a Snoop Dogg, a Too Short, an E40, a Warren G, an Exhibit, any of those artists were to hop on this record with him, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would be, you know, officially, you know what I'm saying, something of a classic or whatnot, right? It has and holds on to those, you know, perfect West Coast vibes. Feels like a good summer jam kind of record. Not a summer jam like as in the concert kind of thing, but like I wouldn't mind it in that case. But I mean, like, again, something that would definitely play during the summer. Barbecues, people running and playing, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking park and stuff like that. Like, this feels like that. And I always say I can't wait to just be in an occasion where either I'm DJing kind of a party and am able to throw that in those occasions, or am able to request it, right? And like I feel like it definitely is just gonna feel like one of those, you know what I'm saying, good things. I mean, that's what the music video should initially be. Somebody, again, a party being thrown, somebody goes up to the DJ, requests your song, and then, like, you know, it just starts playing or whatnot. And then suddenly, like, you're at the party and you're like, you're rapping your shit. Like, we didn't know you was there the whole time. Or singing it, I guess we could say. Well, rapping, singing, you do both. But what else have I said with this? I mean, that's pretty much, you know, the bulk of where we went, right? And also, you know, it would show us a sort of vibe that, like, before that, you know, I didn't sort of think about, you know, how much you know, sort of like were not influenced by Nate Dogg, but like the spirit of Nate Dogg pretty much does live within you with certain records, right? And especially these, it's like that comes out so much. And you know, whether or not that was intentional, right? Just know that you hit that lane perfectly in an era where, once again, like, we have too many clones, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever, who, like, they try to sound like, you know what I'm saying, everybody else, you know, and not themselves. We can still hear you, but we also, depending on the beat that you rap on, are able to hear, like, you know, the right sort of, you know, elements that, you know, make it you know, like, very, very respectful. And again, I feel like, you know, Snoop would definitely wanna hop on that and help that be that next up sort of freaking jam or whatnot. That DJ with a freaking 10 on that, man, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, Me Too Blue and stuff like that, give it to me, baby, right? Are you saying that? Are you saying, like, you sing
you hear that, you want to sing it along, you know what I'm saying, with him. Now let me of course, we do got to talk about this, right? Most of his records do tend to be in the 2 minutes and 6 second round, 2 minutes 26, 2 minutes something. And often I always say, if you got a good record and you are not repetitive, if you have a good personality, if we're liking it, we're not rushing. Trust me, we're not trying to rush to get out of a record. Think about your favorite artist, period. Think about your favorite artist or band. When their song comes on, you're loving every second of it. You're not trying to get the hell out of a song and go to some other artist, right? Like if it's the radio especially. So trust yourself and let yourself go, a little bit further. At the very least, I always say create 2 versions of your song, one extended, one short, if you want to give people at least that option. And then you can put the longer ones on a very specific platform or even under a paid kind of tier. If you want to, literally, I'm gonna try that just to give you guys, some leeway, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna release a project, I'm gonna cut off, what I feel like is the tail end, right? And I'm gonna have the extended versions, be under a paywall. So if you really want to support, right, go in and buy the one with the paywall, whatnot. It'll help, like know that there's a want for something there, whatnot. And again, it's extra stuff. You only do that if you want more. If you want the less or whatnot, and you're fine with that, then the listeners will be completely fine. But if they love it so much that they feel like, oh no, I need that extra, let me get that. And you can even add some more to the beat. You can add features. You can do whatever you want for that other one. And I feel like that would become a little bit of a talk. And if the right artist does it, right? If the right artist does it, man, it becomes a new extra thing that as artists we can do now, right? The tiny desk became a thing that not everybody was doing, but now it's starting to become a thing. People are realizing yo, why haven't I been doing that? Let me make that work. All right, real quick, because I gotta reset the skip thing real quick, and then jump right back in because we have the other 2 first.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Once again, his are shorter, so we'll get through these, a little bit quick. Well, not hopefully, because I still wanna live in it, man. I wanna live in these damn things or whatnot. And then after these 2, we should have Knit DG. You should be coming right up after that. Thank you for your patience.
Excuse me, mister, did you just say
Yeah, I did. You want an autographed T-shirt with all of that on? We have them right here.
No, I'm okay.
All right, this next one right here, man, pairs very nicely with Burger King. So if you happen to have a Whopper in your hand, this one's for you. Or maybe if you see that baddie at Burger King, that shorty at the window that's like, hey, that'd be $5.93. I don't know what you bought for that price, but this record is for that. What up, brother?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way,
like BK.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
It don't matter who you heard of. I wanna go to freaking like Burger King just so I can go up and eat a burger, or maybe I can go and get your number. You can make sure that whenever I like come through, then I run up and I make sure people also don't even know what the heck they're gonna say. But when it comes to you or this freaking burger, I'm faithful. Freaking, you know that there. Listen, man, again. All right, so Mr. Fresh with Yo Way. All right, man, let's get into this one. This is, once again, you're new to the show, whatnot. You're new to a lot of the artists that we do here and review and stuff like that. Some of the artists I review will be very much, brand new, haven't heard them before, or haven't heard a specific song from them. Other times when I'm familiar with it, if it's, something we've rocked with, for various reasons, you know what I mean? Like it's always a good look. This one right here has always been, pegged as something that Burger King should pick up, right? Either they should sponsor his music video, let him do a music video at Burger King where either he works there and then the girl comes, to the window or the register inside, or vice versa. She works there and then he's, going. And then again, like, she happens to be a baddie or he, whatever. Just to have that be the aspect, of the video, right? Because I see that, or I see him for what, just taking a girl on a date to Burger King, which is probably for some girls the worst date ever. However, right, there's a little bit of hilarity to that, and I feel like it would, if done right, Burger King would probably come up with like a gourmet menu, something that's actually, worth, getting as like a little bit of a combo, because it's sort of like a dinner for two kind of freaking thing or whatnot, with special items. Again, they always love doing that limited time, certain special little things or whatnot. And if they have something good with like, a special kind of like, I don't know, cheesecake, some kind of drink, shake, just they have to figure that out, right? If you want to, like, I'm telling you, man, I'm so serious about this one. Like, I've always been thinking about it. Like, how does he have to present it? Who should go and present it at all? Like, what is the best case scenario to make it work, right? Because there's only those two choices, right? It's him either doing a music video themed to Burger King and them letting him sponsor and use the brand in it. Because every time people have heard this song, they've said, I feel like eating Burger King, right? You want, as a brand, like, there's nothing better than knowing there's a song out there or something that basically is driving sales to your thing. So it tells me it would be a no-brainer if, like, they were to sort of like believe in that. Now, the other aspect is them just playing the song itself in like a commercial for, the same thing, a new item that they're kind of dropping. But like for me, like, I've always loved it as a song. It's catchy, the beat is cool, it feels like, something where, again, you'd probably be thinking about this record if you happen to see just a cute girl working at Burger King and you're like, oh, you know what, let me pull up playing this song, next time.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food.
All right, man, let me get your other one in right about now. Right about now. Anyways, right about now is Funk Show Brothers What up, Rob? So we got Knit DG coming up after this one, and then we'll put yours in after. It's what's called Choose Me. Do you choose this song? Once again, if there's competition, it is a competition between him and himself, man. You know what I'm saying? Which out of the two, you know, wins the sort of the ramp. And then between the last two, you owe me and give it to me.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby.
What up, dope?
You got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
Come on, ha! Put your hands up.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah.
Why am I not a background singer for people?
I'm the best. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
No need to make a choice. A lot of times, you know what, I can make your voice unheard. Freaking a lot of people be telling me that I'm absurd. I haven't said a word yet. You know what, I don't even regret freaking a lot of times when you would not ever really like. A lot of freaking times I will do things I don't even really ever tie my shoestrings. But I'ma try to walk in shit, and people always be like, hey dog, do you got Parkinson's? Cause I always be like making the booty shake, and I don't know what it's like happening, but I'm gonna break this shit.
Let me stop. You already know what it is, man. Shout out to Mr. Fresh with this. Now, so this one, I've always said, has a perfect like ending of a movie kind of feel, right? You know what I'm saying? And he has a lot of those records as well, man. He's really good with sort of creating a. Do that again. He's really good at creating sections of songs, right? Where realistically he could have EPs that sit very nicely, you know, together, right? Because some of them have a good runway model kind of feel, like that way they would, you know, be modeling clothes and then walking to the song. You know what I mean? Some of them have a, you know, chilling in Miami on the beach kind of feel. Some of them have a, you know, this would be perfect for a pool party kind of freaking vibe. A lot of them are for the ladies kind of situation, but a little bit different, right? I always think about it like for the fellas, for the ladies, right? Meaning songs we would have in our head as we are feeling the girl that we looking at, right? And like, oh man, like this is what I would, if I saw her across the way, man, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, just what those moments where you just like, again, you really feeling her, she feeling you, y'all having a conversation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You just trying to get at her at a party, at a bar, at a freaking Starbucks, at whatever it may be, right? You know the songs for the occasions. And it's a good like end the night kind of, you know what I'm saying, overall feel. Like we had a good time, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for you know, in terms of the music video, man, you know, this one was always a fun thing that we you know had thought of, like a few different things. We always go over them, right? The first one is that classic dating game, right, where people sit across from each other, they have conversations for about a minute, the bell rings, and then they have to get up and sit in the seat next to them to talk to somebody else, right? And in those occasions, right, I'm like, yo, what if that was the video, but like you and the person, you know, that y'all feeling each other, but again, the bell keeps ringing, y'all keep having to get pushed to the side, but you all keep looking at each other from across the way, and the whole time y'all trying to get back to each other, and every other person is just like they having horrible conversations, they look weird, or you know, whatever. It's just things you can just tell are wrong with them, and they act crazy and stuff like that, right? And so I feel like that is one aspect, you know what I'm saying, for a video. It'll get, you know, people involved, and they'll have fun sort of being those people, right, other than you and whoever the main girl is. And then the other one was, you know, simple, you know, for the kids, if it was Pokemon vibes, right? I choose you, Pikachu. Like, is that one was just a little bit freaking too easy. Somebody else had said, though, you know, if it was the girl playing video games, and then he is characters, or he's basically his characters in the different games that she puts in, and is trying to get her to choose him as one of those. So when it comes to fighting games, kart racers, you know, different things like that, just him trying to, you know, basically show her that he should fight for her, as opposed to anybody else that she would freaking choose or whatnot. And I'm still trying to figure out mentally, like, what needs to happen in that scenario, right? Does he, like, if it's Mortal Kombat and she just chooses some other character, right? Does he pop up and like beat her opponent's ass and then just starts singing to her? Or does he beat her character's ass and tell her to choose him to fight as? I'm still trying to figure out like how that goes or whatnot, but you know, that's why you take time to do it yourself or whatnot. But this one had a good vibe. Man, it's a hard sell for me if we're like really in a competition mode and trying to figure out which of the two we had to choose from between these two, because I always have loved, you know, Yo Way. I always felt like that was a classic, and I feel like, man, like, again, how you can't get any better than like something that's good enough for like an entity to sponsor it and to sort of help get that thing out there. That's like easy promotion, you know, when that happens. So for me, it was always going to be Yo Way, right? But my gosh, right? Again, all four of these records had some flair or whatnot. Yo Way had, you know, the Burger King, you know what I'm saying, sort of aspect or whatnot. And, you know, I feel like it's definitely good for branding. You Owe Me, man, perfect for a first official single for the, you know, official album that you would release. You know, 100%. We have Give It To Me, which is a perfect party record, right? You getting out there in the barbecue, you having a good time outside. You know, Give It To Me is gonna get you that play out here in the West Coast 100%, right? Then you have Choose Me, which is, you know, a good nighttime, you know, kind of record, end of the night kind of freaking feel, end of the movie kind of feel, right? So they all have a different flair. It really just depends on like what you want to use for when you want to promote them. For me, I'm like, do them all. I want videos, I want the live performances, I want it all. Ow.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
What up?
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, continuing the skip line, man. And once again, I want to acknowledge the patience of everyone in the chat, whether you are in the skip line or you are in the free line. It's an honor, you know what I'm saying? Like, I give you my word that I am not leaving this stream until everybody in my email is freaking played. So we're gonna make sure that we play all you guys freaking tonight. You're gonna be a part of the episode. And obviously all of the skips that have been being sent in, you know, we are going to be uploading you guys as individual you know, spotlight reviews, you know, pretty much throughout the next, you know, couple of weeks and stuff like that. So you guys will, you know, be right in there and, you know, re-promoted even outside of this live right now. And I appreciate you guys for sending, you know, your records, man. So far so good. Like, I really truly haven't really heard a super bad record. Did I already put the thing in? I do not know if I put that in yet, but put that in now. Let me see. Okay, so The Cloth, Original Gangster Reloaded, Knit DG The Don. Let's go, let's go.
From the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten, so upon the land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go wild and go get it. Where I come with it, only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics. Strapped to cut static, max but automatic. To get where I'm at with it, game you had to have it in your bloodline. Naturally and true divine guidance in mind. Conservative and sane, 20 to 12, 5 alive and all is well. Nitty G done kicked in your dough, 73rd Blackstone. Gangsta Goon, Master Mac and Hoologist. Even though I'm from Evanston, the North Pole, South End, old school veteran, leader of a new school. If the little homies listening, put down the gap unless you truly have to use that. One shot, one kill, some shit real. Think about your families as you guard your grill. In this world of steel, plenty caps getting peeled. Rise up to your military status. Where you at? I'm the Black Fist Nightstick. In fact, if you want to die quick, try to take my shit. How you coppers getting hit? Put your newspaper clip, original straight from the hip. While I'm reading the script from the lit, grew up with. Plus respect out last cash. I figured out the math, ran 100-yard dash for the 5th grade of my class. I still pave and lead the way, I'm always in my lane. Whether in sunshine, blizzard, cold, or through the rain. When it comes to jury, got more than 2 chains. Not talking about or disrespect that brother with the name. Insane, from the streets we call it in the brain. It even dealt with gang sometime to make some change. Okay, everybody ain't cut up for the same exact thing. Do what you're capable, it's all about staying afloat. Faced with this, that, and others all in the battle. Stay on your ship deck unless you want your ship wrecked. And be that soldier first to bomb on you, yes. Regardless of whether or not you're bulletproof vested.
I don't even know what the heck to do with it.
Like, you need somebody like that on there, bro. Not me, like somebody for real. First off, I like that. Stop, man. Get out of here. I like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? But like almost like hip hop from the freaking past, man. Like that was like, you know what I'm saying? That was like the past. That was I'm really trying to figure out how to explain it, man. It was like having Rakim make music way earlier than when hip hop, you know, basically got made. And I'm here for it, man. I'm literally here for that type of freaking sound. I would love a whole album in that kind of freaking theme. It's so different. And I feel like if you can have a singer and an addition to, right, where again she's able to and if your mama don't know, like, you know what I'm saying, come up with something that just works so effortlessly with it. How much was the time on this, right? 1 minute. It was about 2 minutes basically, you know what I'm saying? Just under, right? 1 minute and 59. This one has potential, man. Definitely do what you got to do if you can. I mean, obviously it is what it is. If you want to make more and extend it, it's going to be up to you completely. But I'm telling you, if you do that and then you do a little bit of a music video for this, you know, it could go ham, right? I could see it going viral if you actually do the kind of video that I have in my head. You know, it like, does it have to be black and white? Like, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing it being black and white, sort of taking place in, you know, I'm trying to remember year the style of this music was popular. If it was it the 1920s, 30s, 50s, you know, I'm not too good with exact eras when it comes to years, but you know the sound. I know it's that old, and I kind of wanna see. Well, it's big band era, right? So let me actually see what era was big band, you know, popular. It's like big band and then like jazz a little bit, right? Or the swing era, quote unquote, right? 1935, right? 1935 and to 1945, pretty much, it says, was the only time in America music era history that the popularity of jazz eclipsed all other forms of music. Wow. That's gotta be, you know, something else or whatnot, but I think it could make a comeback, man. I think it could make a comeback. You said I have a listen, he already done it, man. Well, we need to see that, my brother. We need to see that. We would be honored, you know what I'm saying? And you know, now the pressure would be on now, though, for it to live up to the expectations mentally that we have in our heads. You said shit is in the video. Yeah. Hey, but like, look, you know, as long as we know it exists, right? That first sort of time, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the first, you know, step, right? And so, you know, he could build up that momentum, sort of like send the video, you know, next time or something like that. And then we go, oh yeah, man, like, you know what I'm saying? So that way it's a little bit of a world premiere, or he can still, you know, do it within this stream as well, whether he gets into the free line or he sends a skip for that. But I appreciate this record. Again, wouldn't mind an extension. You know, we'll see what happens with the video when we do see that. And then I guess live performance, man. How willing would you be to like literally make that happen, right? To where we're hearing everything live, you know what I'm saying? And then you know, I guess like that's the reason why I'm still like, man, I think you need that kind of singer on there, because that would make it even more authentic. Let's see. Let me freaking see what's up. I'm about to go down. Freaking, you know, I'm eating. Zamarian said, I liked it a lot because it was very nostalgic, if that makes sense. No, yeah, man. Listen, you and Reaganomics. I wish Reaganomics was still in the freaking building or whatnot, because he's often sending things that are also within a nostalgic, you know, kind of flair. And Jazz Hop, Mr. Fresh said, I'm saying, like, look, this could literally start off a new genre. All right, if you play your cards right with this record, it could start off. And like, what, you released this one in like 2024. Okay, so that means that the promotion still needs to be, you know, done. I thank you for sending this record, even though it's, you know what I'm saying, more or less you know, a few years, you know what I'm saying, old. And I want to remind you guys that, like, you know, as long as you're not famous yet, like the world hasn't seen you, you can always remarket yourself, reinvent, re-release, you know, things, and you know, add that extra flair to make it feel a little bit freaking more new or whatnot. So doesn't matter how old it is, like, as long as we're still getting to see you, you can take as much time as you need to do, you know, a video and stuff like that. So not bad. Let me see what we have, just so we know where we're going.
Hey, mommy.
All right, give me a second, y'all. Let me see what we have. There's a lot of times when I don't even know what to do, but you know you got all the cash, and listen, I'm seeing your freaking chick, cause she freaking kind of cool, cause like when I be seeing her, notice she got the ass and you think he sent the video. So if you guys are down for it, we'll jump right into that. Hold on, let me just separate these two. And then Rob, I see yours. If anybody sent a PayPal or anything like that, also let me know, because I've just had the Cash App up, just basically, you know what I'm saying, looking at that just in case. Listen, we got NetDG the Don, right? We just got done listening to a dope song, you know, from him on Spotify. Had a certain, you know what I'm saying, dope vibe, you know what I'm saying, to and with it. It was about 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, of freaking time or whatnot. And, you know, throughout the review of that record, I mentioned, you know, it would be awesome for him to make a little bit of a video, you know what I'm saying, themed to a certain, you know, aspect of it. Apparently, he has a video for it. So, the dope thing is we're literally going to be able to get into that right about now. If you're coming here from the last review, you know, give me your thoughts on this. Did he do it justice? And, you know, that's what's up. Let's go ahead and take a look at it right about now. Let me go ahead and move this. Oh, wait. Let me see what kind of video that he... Oh shit, it's like...
From the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten so upon the land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go out and go get it where I come from. Only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics. Strapped to cut static, max but automatic. To get where I'm at with it, game you had to have it in your bloodline. Naturally and true divine guidance in mind. Conservative and sane, 20 to 12, 5 alive and all is well. Nitty G done kicked in your dough, 73rd Blackstone. Gangsta Goon, Master Mac and Hoologist. Even though I'm from Evanston, the North Pole, South End, old school veteran, leader of a new school. If the little homies listening, put down the gap unless you truly have to use that one shot, one kill, some shit real. Think about your families as you guard your grill. In this world is still plenty caps getting peeled. Rise up to your military status. Where you at? I'm the Black Fist Knight, sticking fact. If you want to die quick, try to take my shit. How you coppers getting hit? Put your newspaper clip, original straight from the hip. While I'm reading the script from the lit, grew up with. Plus respect out last cash. I figured out the math, ran 100-yard dash for the 5th grade of my class. I still pave and lead the way. I'm always in my lane, whether in sunshine, blizzard, cold, or through the rain. When it comes to jury, got more than 2 chains. Not talking about or disrespect that brother with the name insane. From the streets we call it in the brain. It even dealt with gang sometime to make some change. Everybody ain't cut up for the same exact thing. Do what you're capable. It's all about staying afloat. Faced with this, that, and others all in the battle. Stay on your ship deck unless you want your shipwreck. I be that soldier first to bomb on you, yes. Regardless of whether or not you're bulletproof vested.
And the fact I'm invested, I don't even really know what the figure do, but I tested. Figure you and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to like do, but you know I checked it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I want you to live. Alright. So I kind of do agree with a little bit of the sentiment in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like one said the video was a little bit lazy as opposed to the song, right? And I do agree with that, right? Like, I don't necessarily, you know, just by music video standards, I don't consider that like a legit music video. I do see it as something that is okay for just the standard like social media kind of platform kind of thing. So like when you're uploading it to, you know, IG, if they would allow it, or you know, different things like that, and then having your song. But I do feel like what's missing, right? Hold on, let me turn the screen around over here. So what's missing from this? How could you turn this into something more professional, right? I will give you the secrets and the tips you need right about now. This is what's dope about this show, man. So, like, you basically took footage from, you know, different artists, you know, doing their little performances, potentially, you know, movies, potential, you know, real, you know, performances and stuff like that, right? And like, it would have been okay if like, okay, but you have like, that should have been something played on the TV that you're watching in a room, right? And then you're looking at the camera every now and then and like rapping your freaking shit or whatnot. And then like that stuff that you're seeing in black and white is on the TV,
right? So you're like watching all the performances, looking back every once in a while, you know what I'm saying, rapping your freaking shit or whatnot. Or you're rapping like, you know what I'm saying, to the camera, and then there's like a silhouette in the background, like as if it's a, you know, a green screen, but it's, you know, the footage we're basically seeing, you know what I'm saying, back there. You know, primarily what I have in my head is like, you know, like we always want to be able to see you as the artist, like in the video, if anything. You know, and you know, I definitely see it being black and white for sure, right? So you're right in there. And I also think it could have been a lyric video too, like having, like here's how you do it, right? Let's go back to the video, right? So you're over here, right? You basically,
I'm deeply rooted and rotten so upon the land, cause if I ain't got, she gotta steal.
Every like maybe 4 to 8 bars, you make the screen go black and then have the words come up in white, like have the lyrics basically pop up on the screen in white, you know what I'm saying? Like as if it's a, you know, like black and white movie. Back in the days when they didn't actually have sound, right? They would actually have to have somebody playing the music in the theater, right? While like the screen sort of just like changed, and then they'd have the words pop up, right, to what somebody was saying. They'd be like, and then it would go black, and then it would actually have the words to what they just said right there, so you can see what it was, and then the music would play with the scene and stuff like that, right? And so I feel like there's a way for you to do that, right? Oh, I just made the video for you right there then. Hold up. See, if you put the production value into it, there you go. You're the pianist and player of the music that's in the movie that somebody else is watching back in the day in that fashion, right? So the camera pans, it goes from the movie and then like what the people are watching to like you while you're playing the actual thing, and then stuff like that. You're doing the music, and then it goes and it looks at like maybe somebody else, you know. And again, if you could do an actual other like movie or video that looks like it's black and white, but it's you like in scenes just like rapping your shit still, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, there's so much creativity in here. I wish I could do your video and like I was a videographer. I just always have good ideas, right? And so if you can take them to somebody else and help mold that, you got something freaking definite or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Use it. Let me see. DJ Rap a Lot. Did my track get received on this track? I don't know if that made sense just yet. Let me see. I mean, I think, do you mean on the stream or whatnot? Did you send it to the right email? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You said song is 9, video 4 from Rob. You know what I'm saying? Segregation type. You know what I'm saying? Beat Blow Swanson was in. Let me see. I sent a song, you know what I'm saying, into the queue. That's what's up. Let me see, and then give me a second. I'm just trying to double check we are good to move on. So with that, what up, Twin Star? All right, let me double check. Rob, we got you coming up. You got you coming up. Hold on real quick. Hold on, let me freaking check something. I don't know what's even happening. I'm finna wreck something. I don't even really know if you can respect something. Matter of fact, nobody even wants to go respect no one. 7, hold on. Hold on. All right, give me a second to jump back and get Rob's thing here. All right, hold on. Just trying to make sure I got the right file. There we go. MP3. Shout
shout
I know
out.
diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I know what it is, man. We are here within another skip. We're here with another freaking skip. You know what I'm saying? And this one is from Rob with Unapologetically. If you're new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. You guys can send your music in during our live shows. We try to stream Monday through Friday and sometimes on the weekend if we can. Pretty much a pop-up show, so I don't really have a freaking time I can freaking give y'all. But watch out for us and these posts because we want to highlight, you know what I'm saying, dope artists and see if they got what it takes to really, you know what I'm saying, get out there and whatnot. So if you like this one, give your thoughts in the chat. If you think it needs work, let them know, you know what I'm saying, what that is.
I've had enough, I'm so fucking done. I hate who I've become, yeah. I've had enough, I'm so fucking done. I hate the mess that I formed, yeah. No more dumbing myself down, trying to fit in rooms I'll never fit in anyways, yeah. I'm done making myself smaller to make other people feel okay, yeah. I'm gonna be the real me, yeah, cause Jesus said it was okay, yeah. God said go be a star, cause I made you that way. Wake up and I pray, tell the Lord that I'm thankful for the day. I don't really care what the haters gotta say, yeah. Jesus got me on drugs, yeah. God did, that's a fact, I know that without him I would still be a junkie, yeah, There's light at the end of the tunnel, no more darkness. There's light at the end of the tunnel, no more darkness. I used to pray for all of this, yeah, yeah, and I got it. I used to pray for this, and I got it. And I got it.
Come back.
I've had enough trying to pretend that I'm not really one, yeah, I know that. I don't really wanna be like hood, like all of them non-believers, yeah. All the motherfucking ones that don't really understand what life is about. I don't really give a fuck what they talk about. They wanna hate on me for what? Chasing my dreams that were given to me, yeah. A lot of people content living with misery. That could have been me, but I kicked that bitch straight to the curb. A lot of people content living with misery. That could have been me, but I kicked that bitch straight to the curb.
Man. I feel like it was gonna end right there. Didn't really feel like it was really gonna end. There's a lot of times where a lot of times I want it out, but I do want it in. All right, give your freaking thoughts overall, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I'm saying? More melodic, auto-tune centric record. You know, has some decent melodies to it. Anytime we hear artists within these lanes, you know, I appreciate y'all doing more than less. Well, like, again, repetition, you know, not my thing, you know what I'm saying? And I dislike when an artist doesn't really, you know what I'm saying, have the confidence to sort of like, you know, to really just test themselves overall, right? Yes, it's still a genre that we've heard, right? We think about the Juice WRLDs, we think about you know, XXX and Uzi and many of them. But what I often say is like, look, like for a lot of artists, especially the ones that have, you know, the ones that take a little bit more effort to try to get into a certain style, you know what I'm saying? Again, I appreciate, you know, you going as far as whatever you're gonna do, right? If it's a higher octave kind of situation, like we appreciate that, as opposed to you being monotone, right? If it's just like like, you know what I'm saying? If it was that the whole time, right, people would kind of get bored after a while or whatnot. It'd be a slight
decent melody, but the whole song, right? People would kind of hate it. So variation helps you going up there in different octaves, maybe a little bit of a different flow. It resonates or whatnot. Certain parts I thought could come up a little bit, just a tad, you know what I'm saying, in volume or whatnot. I mean, it really just needs the full on, polish when it comes to the mixing, so we can make sure that we are hearing everything, right? But I don't have any problem with the performance. And again, more time can work wonders. More time on the record can work wonders, right? Now it's gonna be up to the producer to sort of extend to make that happen. And it wouldn't hurt, like, if you're down to sort of put out a challenge for a producer to produce an extra section. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird because I don't think that kind of challenge has ever been done, really. But yeah, think about that, right? What if you had a challenge where you wanted producers to basically extend your song, right? And so, like, you have a certain thing that you have there, and basically they have to add to, and again, they don't have any kind of like, oh, you can have the melody that we already have. No, you have to basically create the rest of the section from scratch. Whether or not they try to match up the sounds or do something different, right? I think it's good for whatever the final record would be, because then there's something extra there, right? Whether it jumps into a dubstep section, right? Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? It'll sort of change up all of a sudden and still have a lot of presence and personality, but just adds different elements from whatever the genre is and stuff like that, right? Whether it be like a live band, real drums, and all that good stuff. So big salute. Let me forget what's popping. All right, hold on. Big salute. Make sure you guys follow him on all platforms. I'm pretty sure that record is not on all platforms as far as I'm concerned. Why you just going? It's a mosquito. Don't get that. I don't have my Thor's hammer. Where did it go? Son of a. That shit was big as hell, man. And I caught it just in time before it was like, ew, I'm thirsty. You mother freaking effer, man. Where's my? I need to find my Thor's hammer right now. Millionaire, you were right here, bro. Why am I looking for it anyway? I'm just gonna smash my freaking arm to bits, bro, if I do it. On this week's episode of That Dorky Review Show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
If I were you, I would. Again, you basically get... Today, you're getting half off. Today, if you basically skip the line, you're getting half off, what it would be for like a skipping clip and shit like that. It's usually like $5 more for me to record the reviews, but I've been pretty much hitting records for all the, skips that came in today.
If that is what you would like to do, we will conjoin you with everyone else. Other than that,
I think we are able to jump back into the free line right about now. No, there we go. And so we'll be jumping Jack back in just a moment. I'm excited too, so hold on. Let me just make sure we don't have anybody else.
If your mom is weird, then your mom is weird as well.
All right, let's go back in. Oh no, freaking fresh put it. Wait, listen, let me jump back in the free line first, and then I will put in the skip that you put it, because fresh was putting in one of his off and online skips. So again, we'll get in the free line We'll get in the free line first, man, because we love y'all too. Okay? All right, now, my back, I would do 2 from the free line, man. 2 directly from the free line. I skip, so these won't be recorded. Why am I trying to load it in this program? It's not even that kind of thing, bro. All right, here we go. DJ Rap a Lot, what up, dog? DJ Rap a Lot. Yeah, dubstep, right? Yay. I sent the right stuff. Alright, listen. Hold on. Let me introduce this. Hate Rose, Roller Coasters. And this is actually a music video, so I get to jump into that mode. Let's go.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hold up, man. They gonna miss the text message.
About the way things used to be. Yeah, I've been missing days of you and me. Now you got me.
Man, I
days been 100 nights, been off and on and getting nothing right. Been a demon junkie running through the night, not can't survive this, I don't wanna fight. Your love is like an overdose, been falling off and getting hella close. You stress me out, since an extra load. And I ain't here to say I fly to Mexico. No, this ain't over, feel the pain when I'm sober. You've been playing with my heart, I ain't let nobody close. Saying you know this relationship feel like roller coasters, and I can't let no one next to me. You been stuck on my shoulder, pushing through like a soldier. We been on since we was kids, but we grew up, we got older. And the streets getting hotter, so my heart getting colder. Got this mask on my face, damn, it's already October. And you know, I be heated. Lately I've been thinking a lot about cheating. When you ask me for my phone, you can't see it. And I ain't never let you find Jose delete it. Bad bitch, Michael Jackson, I beat it. Savage, when I hit it, I leave it. She average, you can have it, she keep it. It happens, I don't care, just believe it. In the VIP zooming, hear all these goofy bitches, that's assuming. Papa these shoes will care what I'm consuming. I ain't finna buy the shit, bitch, I'm scooming. Texting other niggas, so you fooling. Making money, bitches booming. Shawty wanna leave, I'm let her go. Cause I'ma fuck the other bitch, I'm pulling. No, this ain't over, feel the pain when I'm sober. You been playing with my heart, I ain't let nobody close. Saying you know this relationship feel like roller coasters, and I can't let no one next to me. Slow down, we in the back with the pull out. Bad bitch throw it back from the blowout. If a nigga trip finna tell with no show out. Remember the time we would go down, so I don't got the time, got a show now. And I don't want her back, she a hoe now. And I did all I did, gotta go now. 2-tone AP on my wrist, don't wanna hug and I don't wanna kiss. Try to send me with some beef. If this in the shooter, just pray you don't miss. Cause I'm spinning they block with a dick and they piss. And I don't give a fuck about that on my kids. And a nigga been cabbage and shots at the list. And I'm smoking this gas and the top of no mid. We ain't shooters, sending shots to the chin. Go swing that booty, yo thoughts look thin. So friend of God, but I know I'm a sin. No win or lose, song God, I'ma win. Like a river, bitch, you know I'm flowing. Don't play with her because you know I shit. I'm gon' roll the gas, you already know what I'm blowing. Go one way up, you already know I'm going. No, this ain't over, feel the pain when I'm sober. You been playing with my heart, I ain't let nobody close. Saying you know this relationship feel like roller coasters, and I can't let no one next to me.
All of the people, all of the time when I see glow, yeah.
First off, I love you one. I appreciate the fact that in a lot of times where a lot of people come through and whack for that chat. Kind of dope, because a lot of teachers and page traffic are trying to go.
All right. Not bad, man. Listen, you subverted expectations right there, you know what I'm saying? Especially for a record where you stayed in the lower tones. I just had a whole conversation about how variation is freaking better, right? And you did have variation, at least in, you know, again, melodies on that lower side, right? There's just that part of me that also would love to see you go in the higher tones as well, but I still liked what you did, right? You had different, you know what I'm saying, flows throughout, so you did you know, switch it up, and the beat is nice, right? It's soothing, it has a good vibe to it, and I love the video. It's very professional. You know, I was literally about to say right when it first started, but then you started rapping exactly at the same time that you know, I always wanted to do a music video in a you know, a carnival or a theme park or something like that. So I always feel like it's the best sort of like, you know, backdrop for things, right? It's fun. There's lights, colors, you know what I'm saying? People having a good time. There's food, like everything that you could ever want in sort of like one situation. And again, as a kid, right? As a kid, like I can just remember any time there was an episode of a cartoon or a show where they went to any kind of theme park or Disneyland, like, you know, it always excited me, you know, the most out of any episode or whatnot. So The Simpsons going to, you know, Itchy and Scratchy, you know what I'm saying, Land and stuff like that. Although, was that the name of it, or did they call it something else? You know, I remember Family Matters when they, I think, went to Disneyland. I think Full House when they went to Disneyland. You know, all those aspects. So again, just standard music videos. And you guys going to a carnival, you know what I'm saying? Plays on the same, you know, situation or whatnot. So not bad or whatnot. Not sure, my brother, but you know, you are, if you in the free line and you sent correctly, if you got a confirmation email, you know what I'm saying, you're within there or whatnot, right? You know, we are, I'm in the free line right now. Finally, after that whole time, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to give, you know, some love to a few of you guys before I jump back in the skip line again. I know we have one from, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh. He literally just won it. We will also be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream, so you guys can potentially win, you know, some free skips and free beats, free mixes and masters, interviews, and more. All right, we got LSB Sweeze right now with Anaki Stars. Blue gave it a 6. I gave it a what? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking people are like, are you gonna play me? I'm randomly sitting up in the freaking chat. You know I'm bullshitting and let the people rap. I don't even know what the hell to do with that. You know what? I'm kind of really whack.
I thought the pain was over. Now got me fed up. I can't wait for the millions. Now I'm right back here. Feel like I'm disappointed. Got me wishing I could disappear. I try to listen to God, but the devil all in my ear. I know the odds stacking against me. If my family switched up, who am I supposed to trust? I'm full of surprise, fall from the sky. You can take my love from at each time. Cute girl, I know you're beautiful, but you're one of my kinds. Butterflies, no trying to find my mind, but hope that's really gonna be in peace. Baby, why you always looking up to the stars, watching the stars falling from the sky? Yeah. Baby,
listen, I'm gonna tell you something just real quick, man, because like I was this close to hitting that button, right? The Dorky don't play that when we're in the free line. That's the one thing about the free line, man. If something happens,
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. Really trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna.
it's slowly borderlining that, right? You know what I'm saying? Just because the first section, right? I'm like, why is he only singing in one tone? A, and even more, why are you using auto-tune while doing that? You're not even singing in a tone that like allows auto-tune to really work and sound good. So know that, you know, ease back on it. If you're going to rap, just straight up rap. Don't sing in any tone unless you're actually gonna sing in tones. Like right now, I can actually hear you trying to do that, right? Let's go back a little bit.
Always looking up to the stars, watching the stars falling from the sky. Yeah. Baby, why you always looking up to the stars, watching the stars falling from the sky? Yeah. Baby, you should take your wish now. Your wish is gone for this whole half world. Yeah.
Timing.
Baby, you should pick your wish now. Your wish is gone for this whole world. Yeah. Did you come here to save me, or did you come here betray me? Been feeling unlucky lately, tell me what's up, baby. I've been through a lot of messes, through my dramas. My exes think I'm crazy. What if I fall in love? What if I make you mine? I wanna know if you wanna be there for my side. We supposed to be family, now we family. We have kids, you shouldn't be pushing people that's close to you. Time we spent up there inside of you, but they feel sick really bad about it. If I stick around with you, I'll probably hurt myself. These faggots won't, I mean in the ground. I'll drive for the horse for myself, yeah. You throwing up the mud on me.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, we had to do it. We had to do it. And so, sorry about that. But here's the thing, right? You know, you want to know when there are aspects of your record that will keep you from getting in that like top 5, top 10 sort of like list of artists that, you know, get in there, spit, do their thing, write the best songs, best writers, best lyricists, best MCs, best baller. Like, it's a whole list of everything, right? If you're gonna get on the Mount Rushmore of anything, right, you have to make songs and, you know, write and perform them in a way that sort of, you know, warrants that, right? In this case, right, there were a lot of parts where you were, you know, off beat. Like, you have to be able to hear those parts yourself and fix them. And if not, this is why I prefer some of you guys record in studios, because the engineer isn't going to let you just do whatever, right? If they do, they ain't the right engineer. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm stubborn, right? You will be a rapper that like, oh, let me purposely rap off beat. When you leave that studio, you're going to hear your record and it's going to sound normal. It's not, you ain't going to be off beat, because I won't let that happen. If you do it and or mess up, I'm always going to make you redo it, because again, your work and my work coincide, right? When anybody talks shit about your record, often they will talk about both the mix and what you're doing, and then they'll blame me for not telling you or not fixing it myself, right? So ultimately, get to a studio, let them, you know, help you, you know, really finalize and do the record, you know what I'm saying, right? In some cases, you guys don't need auto-tune, but like also, you got to really be singing in a way that warrants like a certain, you know, emotion that makes people really feel it, believe it, right? And for them to want to sing along with you. I think in terms of that, in terms of the melodicness and the chorus, you know, it's got some potential. It's got some potential, needs that polish, needs that situation. In the verses though, you know, that's where it sort of like falls apart a little bit. You have content, but you need to figure out how to word it in the right way, right? How you're rapping it is not making me want to rap it with you. And you know, right? Because you listen to other artists, you know who you like, and you know what artists that you listen to you would do that for, that you would exactly, you know what I'm saying, be in the crowd rapping or singing along with their song or whatnot, right? So if what you're putting down, and you know, all you ever need to do really is listen to your records as an acapella and ask yourself, okay, if I was just to walk out randomly and then spit this, would people, you know, kind of like rock with it? You know what I mean? And we are not the shit, man. We are not all the shit to the point where we can just walk out, spit acapellas, and then everyone's gonna love it absolutely to death, you know what I'm saying, every time, right? You have to figure out those right ways in that, you know, really make people believe in what it is, but also like you or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I do think that there is, you know, potential. I think you need to work on the timing, and again, if you do it and you don't fix it, you can only really blame, you know, yourself. I wouldn't just keep it anyways, right? Because all of those things, if people are like trying to put a score together in their head, all of those things takes 2 points off every time, right? 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. What? Oh, he did it again. 2 points, 2 points. What was that? What? Anyways, that's it. You said he just faster, you know what I'm saying, than the beat and stuff like that. Faster or slower, they both are essentially the same thing. If you can't, because it doesn't feel like he's trying to do it on purpose, right? It feels like, you know, when again you're rapping, you're
you know, getting a little bit ahead of yourself, you know what I'm saying? A little too excited, and then, you know, you just kind of, you keep it anyways or whatnot. But, like, I wouldn't know what that's like because I don't do that. I don't keep, if I mess up, I don't care if I rapped all my shit and then I messed up on the very last word. If my intention was to have a full-on one take and then not mess up so I could, you know, really perform it, I'm going to redo it and do it that way then. Because guess what? If you don't practice it like that and then you end up going to perform it live, what's going to happen then? People are going to be worse if you're off beat while you're literally right in front of them. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm right. You know I'm not wrong. That's all I gotta say. Let me see something real quick and crap. Listen, I don't know what the hell to say, but this was that. All right, let me see where we're at. I think we have again a few other skips in there. Now, Mr. Fresh done put in. Mr. Fresh, I think he put a two song back to back. Are these separate than the other ones? Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Fresh was like, run it back if you black. Run it back if you black. Let me see. What is this? We'll start that one and this one. Okay, so he sent basically 4 different ones. Let me see what's up real quick. And then hold on, because before that I had to double check and make sure that we correctly got things. You know, how many did we play from Knit DG? How many did we actually play from Knit? Because I was trying to see if you had, I think he had sent an extra one freaking 2 or whatnot, which means his would actually come before that one. Because if I'm not mistaken, there was just like, let me go check. Let me go to this. I'm just trying to make sure that I was right about. Okay, yeah. Hold up. Let me put this one in and then we'll get to that first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Or am I tripping? No, because no. I think I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping because again, one was I'm tripping. My bad. Because what happened was, yeah, we played the song. With this, we played the song and then we played the video, and essentially that was the thing. I don't know why I thought there was an extra one. He did have a different song or whatnot, but I think he had intended for that. I think he had intended for the song, and then I had mentioned, you know, sending the video, so he had sent that. Unless I'm wrong. We're just gonna go with the Fresh. So again, that 2 song back to back. Did we add? Let me actually put it on this real quick. Point. The 2 song back to back again.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All we're at 199.
Excuse me, mister, are you weird?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
You alright with that, or?
No.
Well, fuck it. Let's see, where is this right here? Said Yo Mama. This one is called I'm just gonna let the song tell you what it's called, alright? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let the song tell you the title. Actually, hold on. Cause I gotta do these.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We got another skip and clip
Up in here, man. Of course, we are listening to Mr. Fresh's Get You High, man. You already know what it is, man. Give a thought.
Ranked number one in innovation. 10 consecutive.
Yeah.
Light it up, y'all.
T-Weed Productions, boys.
Light it up. I'm really low, flying up.
I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. At home, you don't wanna try, yeah. I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it. That's facts, yeah. No cap, yeah. Weeds on the beat. All slaps, yeah.
Catch the weeds.
Smoked out. Me and smoke on the track. No doubt. Not what I'm talking about. We in the house. We gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap. Started from the bottom. Now we on the top. Like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man. We real. You fake, man. Yeah. I can't get you high. Yeah. Like a bird in the sky.
High as fuck.
I can't get you high. Yeah. Like a bird in the sky. Yeah.
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weeze and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Face lit, where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' closer, it's what you came for.
Let me stop it. Yeah, I know what it is. I can't get it. Man. I feel like anytime I get a 420 record, I should like change the aesthetic, you know what I'm saying, of the show and the stream, you know what I'm saying, during that time. Definitely a 420 friendly record, we'll say, right? Another good record from Mr. Fresh that's perfect for, those kind of like barbecue, events, you know what I'm saying? Yet another one that I could hear Snoop Dogg and Too Short and E40 on, very specifically. This and Give It To Me Baby essentially were both records that made me, think about Nate Dogg, right? And very much, again, I'm saying, like, there's an aspect of Mr. Fresh where I feel like he's keeping that legacy, alive, as well as just keeping the overall aura of that sound, alive. It's very simple. but it works, right? And you know, the only thing that I really feel like Mr. Fresh is missing at times is just like, you know, those videos, you know what I'm saying, to everything, right? Like that could literally lift everything like tenfold, right? And just start making you go, you know, viral if you're able to put that time and effort into it. And he has so many songs, it's ridiculous, right? So imagine him just taking, you know, a span of like 5 years and then going and being like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna take all this time and then I'm gonna make videos to like everything that I've done, and you know, I'll put them out, right? Literally, I'll be able to post content for every day for a year, completely different music video or something like that. Like that's how much I think you have, right? So keep up that consistency. Of course, this one, man, I need Snoop Dogg to hear it. And you know what? I'm gonna see if I can make that happen, man. At the very least, just for him to hear it, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get to the second one real quick. Let me. I'm trying to figure out if I should. No, yeah, because your songs are short enough for me to kind of make it a two for, but like at the same time, I feel like separating them is the best decision, so I can get more of my. Stop it. Okay. We have Mr. Fresh with "I Keep It Groovy," man.
Hey,
I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah, yeah. Look, Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah. This ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah, catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah, it's cold up here on the track. I'm the black polar bear. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped on the mic. They say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, don't get pimp slapped on the mic. They say that's how pimp rap. Yeah, groovy. Yeah, like a drive-through movie. Yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a fresh smoothie. Yeah, yeah. I keep it groovy. Yeah, like a drive-through movie. Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
Groovy, yeah,
like a fresh
smoothie. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta keep it groovy. A lot of times when you are freaking slowing down, dog, you know you gotta keep on moving. And a lot of times I just like telling y'all freaking, if you are bored and like you gotta see a movie, and like you could go to a strip club all day, but if you ain't got no money, there's no way that you are gonna see a booby. Every time you let me stop. Let me go ahead and hit that clear button. Come on, everybody, dance. Arriba la marina. You know what I'm saying? This one is very consistent with the last record. You know what I'm saying? Really being able to be. So these two, and you know what I'm saying? Well, no, that one. No, yeah, these two, both ones that we just played, as well as you know, Give It To Me Baby, essentially, right? I feel like those would all be on the same, you know, album or whatnot. Again, anything that has more of that West Coast feel or whatnot, like that is, you know, reigns for, you know, you to really dominate, you know, those kind of freaking charts or whatnot, right? It just has that feel.
And I appreciate it, right? Just being from the West Coast. It's not even something like, me, you've heard my music. I don't really make things that sort of, at least in my eyes, represent the West Coast. I make things that represent me and are, very, very unique to just me as an artist. I never just sort of wanted to have one very specific sound and be relegated to, very specific beats or whatnot. Like, I like a lot of different stuff, right? Could be something from, from the South, New York, freaking, UK. Like, everybody has something that hits a little bit, differently. But when you're able to get in there and, like, not miss a beat, like, I don't feel like you don't belong in the genre. And if you were to make records with, with a Snoop Dogg, like, think about it. If you were to make records with those artists and then they were to say, where you from, that would add to the like, what? And he's able to make, that, what I mean? Like, it's important for people to know just like how authentic, you're still able to get in, what I'm saying, by hearing the sound outside. Let me see, what I'm saying. Shout out to Zamariana. So that, listen, we are in here, man. Like, as long as I'm here for y'all. I just literally said I'm not leaving until I play everybody and stuff like that. So, your answer is yes. Now, when that is, right? You can dictate that completely with a skip. But if not, that's also completely fine, right? We do have another 2 from Mr. Fresh, but I'll do the thing where I play 2 more from the free line, right? See if we can move forward from there, and then jump back into the skip line or whatnot. All right, so give me a second to stop that skip and clip. And but okay, I like doing the competition with songs. Out of the 2, between Get You High and Keep It Groovy, I think I like Get You High a little bit more or whatnot. Again, it just has that, like, Snoop Dogg was on a certain tip at a certain point or whatnot. So if you pulled that, I feel like he would definitely like to get back in that lane, okay? All right, man, let's see. Timberland Evans, no relation. Let's go ahead and see what you done did, Mr. Breeze or Breezy. Hold on.
Disney Plus has blockbusters.
Disney Plus has blockbusters, and blockbusters all over all the blockbusters. What? That's crazy. Run! All right, hold on.
Running out racks, little baby, I'm running out on my 20. Seem to get mad when you getting cash, so I'ma just cop me a new FN. Get mad, he can't talk about no cash, he can't even move with it. That nigga, he mad, he can't talk about no cash, he can't even move with it. Yeah. That like who it, he that boy be snapping, who it, he man. And I got no racks, I got my neck froze, it's a knee man. I didn't roll up out the ashes, niggas claim they from the scene. Shorty mad, she shaking ass, well for that hoe and not for me man. Catching all week on cash, cause we been riding on them feet.
Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
So, what the freak, bro? No, okay, so my brain. I told you some breakers will come through and just break your brain essentially. A lot going on within there, right? I know the style that you're utilizing, right? And one of the things that is a consistent within this style, right? And I'm trying to get these artists, you know, on track, right? Because, you know, a lot of you guys do the same thing. You'll rap to a lot of beats, or you'll rap or sing to a lot of beats that will have a lot going on. You're competing for attention with aspects of the beat. In addition, you have all these extra layers that you add to the vocals that aren't even on beat to begin with either. So then, you know, you have just so much. It's like sensory overload, right? And then you immediately kind of want to turn it off, man. So know that, like, in some cases, man, do one vocal, right? Do one vocal. Try to be on beat as best as you freaking can. You know, if anything, harmonization is better, you know, for certain melodies and stuff like that, if you know like where to actually put things. And any ad lib and double or in and out that you add, like, make sure that you cut those vocals down tremendously. They have to be like, if your main vocals are like if you turn your main vocals up to like a volume of about like +5, right? Then your doubles, ad libs, or ins and outs should be at like -6 or something. Like, they should be heard, but like barely. They're there to accent certain things that you say and just, like, you know, let people know that they're there, unless they are backup singers, in which that they'll be a little bit louder than that, right? And so that will sort of help accent, you know what I'm saying, more of what you're doing. But then they're also, you know, an important part of the record or whatnot. You know what I can help you think about it, right? Remember on Case's song Happily Ever After, right? If you really know that song, on the chorus, couldn't we be happily ever after? You know what I mean? They're actually a part of the song. You don't even know who that is, singer-wise, right? But they get on the vocals and essentially become a part of the chorus, and he becomes the background. So he's just doing like runs and like, you know, that love will come so strong. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's getting it on the side, but he is kind of just as important. He's the main artist, right? But it works because it's done a little bit differently. In your case, right, like, you know, you're basically trying to add, you know what I'm saying, what feels like a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more than that. But on a verse, so it doesn't really hit in the same way. Run! You spin a well, yeah, Dorky, I sent extra break to make it. No, not yet. I didn't spin the wheel yet. Didn't freaking see that you sent a freaking thing, but I will set it off in a minute. Do I have that up? Actually, let me cut some of these videos over here. Cut. And then hold on. And then we have another record and a free line we'll do before we do that. Give me a second. Mix. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that. Right, let me get back real quick and just make sure. Right, just back in the free line right quick before we jump back in. I'm just trying to multitask, man. We got through the night with
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in mass.
Dude, come on! We can't just. You gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to restart TikTok because of that. We'll be back, TikTok. It's this MWK with Through the Night.
And then we sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. All through the late night. See who play, don't you hate? All through the late night. All through the late night. All through the late night.
See, where's that tone at?
All through the late night. 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 I'm sleeping through day cause I'm writing at night. I gotta make sure that I'm getting it right. And I'm fighting through it, it ain't a fair fight. No, it ain't a fair fight. The only thing that I'm fearing it is right. Going deeper in my tunnel, alien the light. Only thing I need in life's a pen and a mic. You don't need them eyes open to have some insight on the way I am living life. I am living life. Make believers believe in me. I'm telling you, ain't no stopping MCD. When I get started, I ain't not stopping. You're not gonna come and spit it the way that I spit it. Are you gonna stop it? No, you don't gotta click and watch it, bro. You're not gonna come and take my flow. Take it slow, take it slow. Do I really gotta slow up or show up? I'm working hard, I ain't working hard. Trying to rise up while you staying where you are. Do I really gotta stay up all night making this music so you can just click it and skip it the way that you all do? Nah, that's exactly how I sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. Sleep through day, then we play all through the late night. All through the late night. See who play, don't you hate? All through the late night. 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 All through the late night.
So loud, gotta bring it to the whole thing down.
All through the late night. All through the late night. All through the late night. All through the late night.
No matter how late it is, there's a lot of time people come up to the freaking show. They like, nigga, can you play my shit? I'm like, nigga, okay.
Let me go over here and hit this button right here, and then hit this button right here. All right. Loud as hell. I'm gonna freaking say that, right? You know what I'm saying? Just certain vocals within there, right? You could tell it just got tremendously louder. All through the late night. Like, that's basically what it felt like. It was like going okay, and then every time those things came in, like, you know, like, essentially what I always say is, like, you know, when you keep certain vocals in that, you know, the same or a volume like way louder than something else, what it's like is like having hype men on the stage with you, and they're all up in the mic, right? Maybe there's one mic and then you're the main rapper, right? So you just like keep it there and you're rapping your shit, and they just come out of nowhere and they're just like, yeah, man, I'll do the late night. And you're like, bro, can you back up, bro? Like, it would be annoying, right? And so you have to listen to your mixes in that same way, right? When you go in, you know, just make sure that you balance everything. Obviously, this is an older record. It's about 8 years ago, but go back in, man. Like, until you're famous, like, we all can reintroduce ourselves to the world, no matter how many times, you know, it takes or whatnot. So that means you can still make a video from a record that's that long ago, man. You know, again, somebody just hasn't been able to see it. You know, I haven't heard it until like right now. So there's always going to be that promotion that you're always going to still need to do. In your mind, you're probably going to be like, but all the plays, you know what I'm saying, I got. Like, listen, if they're real, right? I know that'll feel like a loss, you know what I'm saying? But if you have Pro on SoundCloud, can't you replace the track? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you can. If you have Pro on SoundCloud, you're able to replace the track without losing the plays. So all you got to do is get a better mix, re-upload that. And sometimes be willing to re-record it if you have to, right? Be willing to go to a new studio, re-record it, get the right mix in there. Then there's always a choice of like a remix as well. So give your thoughts real quick. Hold on real quick. We got to load a thing up real quick so we can spin the wheel for Mr. Fresh, and we will also be doing a giveaway by at the end of the show for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Tap in and all that good stuff. Give me a second. Let me see what it is. Well, let me do this first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
That's what's up. What up? Oh, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. You know what I'm saying? It didn't take me too long and so that. So we here, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, for freaking tapping in or whatnot. We are also live via YouTube and Twitch, so you can tap in on those platforms, see what our visuals look like on that end. It's also sort of back there somewhat. Let me see what the thing is. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Also, hold up, I need to pull up the other wheel to see if Mr. Fresh gets to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth the prize. All right, let's do this one first. So what happened to the usual, like, I guess I muted the background music for goodness like that. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing tonight? I appreciate you for being here. Let's see. Okay, 2 times the prize. All right, 2 times the prize. That means we spin the wheel once. We spin the wheel once, and then whatever it lands on, he gets 2 times worth of that, right? So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies.
Oh, I wonder if it would do that. I didn't try. Oh my goodness. Oh, what happens when I mark you guys? What does that do? Let me see. I'm looking at the options. Quickly spot the viewers' interactions. Why would I want to do that? I guess in case somebody's like doing something. 2 song back to back. So you get 2 song back to backs. The funny thing is that's what he sent, you know what I'm saying, today. So essentially he paid for two song back to backs, right? You know what I'm saying? And then 2 song back to backs, you know what I'm saying? Right back in his pocket. So Karma.
Boing.
Boing.
Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like, Nick. Thank you for the like. Everyone who likes it, thank you. I'm all right. Whatever. Yeah, I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. All right, now let's take care of the 2 song skip first from Mr. Fresh. Then we'll be back in the free line, assuming somebody else doesn't send a skip or he doesn't just like cash in on what he just won with the other ones right now. Let's see. Okay, we have these 2. Let's go ahead and take care.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make hear music, I got beats.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, here's Tracy from Lily's of Charleston.
Hi, y'all.
Jeez Louise, man. That thing, like, timing much, man. You just want to, like, get in there. First off, like, I wish it would ask if we want to see an ad, man. Mr. Fresh with Man of the Year. It's the first of 2 songs. I forgot to. Oh, yeah, wait. Why am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5.
I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab
Appreciate the likes, man.
Yeah, I'm the man of your life.
Yeah, music, you can send it in.
So it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on site. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on site. Lose one, gain another one. I ain't about to smother one. You can't see the potential. Kick rocks, get a rental. I don't chase some, I replace some. What I look like? Jason? Nah, that ain't me, baby. Like a market flea, baby. Vamonos, adios, get ghost, ski skirt. Get to walking till your feet hurt. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on site. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on site. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. I'm the man of your life.
Oh, once again.
Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright. I could be on the next flight. Touchdown, grab a chick on site. Yeah, I'm the man of your life. If you don't think so, it's alright.
Mr. Fresh with Man of Your Life.
Next flight, touchdown, grab a chick on site.
Listen, girl, I'm the man of your life. Like, listen, if you get mad, please don't put your hand on a knife. Cause I don't even really think that I'm the man that would like any of that. You know what, I'm nice. And this is why I wanna buy you an ice cream. So at nice dream, but this is I see, and you don't even like me. I'm like Spike Lee and a little bit like me. I don't know what I'm saying. Big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that?
I squished it, mommy.
Listen, so this is actually pretty decent, right? Yes, there's some repetition to, some of the aspects of, the approach when it comes to the melodies within there, right? It's very simple. You know what I'm saying? I always say that he does stay in his comfort zone most of the time, which is, you know what I'm saying, somewhat monotone, right? But he does have melodies that he does utilize, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. He's not the high-pitched kind of singer type of artist. And there are a few records where I've heard him really try to, sing in a more R&B fashion or whatnot. But this is just more of a chill end of movie kind of freaking vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? You're watching the characters walk away. They went through a whole adventure, you know what I'm saying? Through something. The end of the movie had a dope house party kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? And then you're just remembering the dopeness or whatnot. What do I say? I say if they made Bebe's Kids 2, right? If they made Bebe's Kids 2, which I think we need, right? Some things are a no-brainer. Why hasn't Dave Chappelle or Eddie Murphy helped write Bebe's Kids 2, right? I think that would be the way to go. Essentially, it seems like a no-brainer. And then again, you could have, things on the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, like that. I'm sure Kendrick would want a record, you know what I'm saying, on there. Cole, you know what I'm saying. Actually, you know what? I'm curious, right? If they were to bring back Bebe's Kids, right? And you guys could sort of dictate that playlist, right? Not specific song from artists,
but the artists themselves. If you could pick the, like, let's say it's 12 songs they want to put, who are on that list for you of like, I think these artists would make something really dope for that album or whatnot, right? And again, it's the soundtrack, so the songs would show up in the movies, you know, or the movie, and would be there. So I'm curious on what you guys would think when it comes to figuring that. Appreciate the likes, man. You know what I'm saying? It feels like it's raining. It's raining, but instead it's hot. You know what I'm saying? From the likes, and I appreciate that. I think I need an umbrella, but I don't have it. Give me a second to bring back, because I was just doing all that in silence, man. What the freak? All right, Demarion was like, it was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it for real. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? YW figured in there and stuff like that. When you said, get you $1, or you were talking about, and you said, get you $1 just to get to the 200 or whatnot. But like, here's the thing, right? Because he's sent other, you know, paid skips or whatnot, right? So that $1 just gets it over. He knows that like basically every 100 that we make on the show when it comes to skips, basically it'll trigger the artist in question who basically got us there being able to spin that giveaway wheel early, right? Like primarily what we do is we'll do a big giveaway for everybody who basically has rode out with us and stayed, you know what I'm saying, in the building and is still there when we're doing the giveaway. All those people will be able to like participate within it. But if you're someone who wants to basically spin that same wheel before, right? If you see us at like 190, skip the line. If you see us at 290, skip the line. If you see us at 390, like it goes without say, if you get us to the next 100 and you're that next skip, you know what I'm saying? We could be at, again, like 196, and you just put in that extra, you know, amount to basically get us there. And you know, we'll count that in or whatnot, right? So future reference for all artists, if you guys do send to the show and you skip the line throughout the day, we also you know, have many other award systems and stuff like that. You spend a certain amount and, you know, we'll also give you some back or whatnot, whether we let you, you know, spin that same giveaway wheel, you know, or throw in some bonus, you know, skip or something like that. So we appreciate you guys, man. And again, thank you. No matter what you're doing on either side, man. We appreciate the likes, follows, subscriptions, and you know, just you guys, you know, being active in the chat or whatnot, right? We always want to make the best out of these communities that we you know what I'm saying, create. I feel like we are some of the best, or honestly, no, we are one of the best not my show, like everybody who's an artist who goes to review shows and the review shows that like keep this thing going for everybody, right? Like this community is the best because you guys are a part of the show, right? When it's gamers, when a gamer is just playing a game, they're playing that game. Somebody else made it, they're playing it, we're just watching them. And like we're, oh man, I hope you beat that part. You know what I mean? But we're not really a part of the show. You know what I'm saying? It's about the streamer and that gamer. This, like, I sit here, you guys send in your music, right? And then we listen to and talk about it. Like that is a really dope aspect or whatnot, right? And like, as long as you guys continue to come through, be a part of many of our shows, you make a name for yourselves out here. You earn a certain respect that we're literally able to have a whole conversation about you before we even play our songs. And that's just based on the consistency that you guys, you know what I'm saying, have. Even because again, I've had artists who haven't necessarily had the best stuff, and I still respect them enough to be able to tell them, like, look, I've seen this artist, you know, really go through so much with the music, get better. They started like this. I've seen improvement. This is why this one is a little bit better. And I'll be able to give just a little bit more insight in that way. So appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, for what you guys do. Let me make sure that I know What is that? What you say? Yeah, artists around the globe, man. Sham. You know what I'm saying? A good omen. Yeah. You doing smooth, small artists, man. I appreciate that. I hope. Like, I don't know these things until you guys freaking say it. And, you know, I really just try to do my best. You know, both as an artist and hold on. Did we get both of your records or do we have one more? Oh, we have Use a Baddie, right? We have Use a Baddie from him.
Explore handpicked hotels through the edit.
I did forget to hit that record button on these though. Hold on.
And unlock
no,
upgraded
I can't do it
stays.
now.
With Chase
I guess,
Sapphire
wait.
Reserve. Make more of
I
what's
suppose
yours.
I could do this one.
So, what do you think about the Jeep Wrangler?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Spacious.
Hold on, because I got to get this. You just played that whole ad. Seriously, bro? Any day now. We just waiting for the ad.
Excuse me.
Okay, here we go. So, Mr. Fresh with Use a Baddie. Right? 1 to 10. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka
You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. You're a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so good. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm feeling get next. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You're a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy.
That's
I
right.
can pick you up in my caddy.
The part of this song where it breaks down. A lot of times you be looking at my face now.
You're a baddie. You're a baddie.
You're a baddie. How y'all feel about this one?
You're a baddie.
If y'all got a choice, if y'all heard the last.
You're a baddie.
Bring it back. Keep the chorus in there too.
You're a baddie.
Yeah.
You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my
Thank you for the likes.
You're a baddie. You got a fatty.
Hey, next. Yeah.
But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy.
I can pick you up in the car. A lot of freaking time when I freaking knew that I saw you up in the bar. There's a lot of freaking time where I was Aladdin and I always wanted to go and like punch a Jafar. I don't even know why I'm rapping in this though. Freaking, you know what, man? I'm kind of like this so weird though. Don't know why the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm oh so high, I won't go by. People got chickens that they look at, but they won't go fry. Also, there's a lot of time where like I want to go and look up in both those eyes, girl. There's a lot of people freaking who would eat all of the burgers and both those fries if they go to a place that freaking makes them freaking dope. I don't know what the hell overtaking freaking all of the bacon. Ah, man. Practice makes perfect.
All right, so out of the two, honestly, I think I like that one. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows, man. This one, I always imagine, you know, just a video with, you know, him, you know, walking up, you know what I'm saying, trying to holler at some baddie, right? That's walking, you know, away from him. Not like because she's trying to get away from, but she's just walking in a direction. He's like, oh damn, you know what I'm saying? He's like walking up, trying to, you the baddie, right? And then her booty is moving to the beat though, you know what I'm saying? Dum dum, right? Dun dun, left, dun dun, right? 10, 10, left, or because you guys are probably on the opposite side, 10, 10, left, 10, 10, right, 10, 10, left, you know what I'm saying? And you just hear it or see it, you know, going to the beat or whatnot. She's just walking, and I don't know if it has to be in slow motion for like that to sort of like fit or whatnot, but I think you know what I'm saying or whatnot. Or does she, you know what I'm saying? Is she just walking like that to the beat? I don't know, but something makes me just, you know, and I don't know if it has to be animated or something. Like in my head, I've seen something like it before to something else, which is why I'm thinking about it. But just like, think about the booty, right? Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Are you okay? It's okay. It's okay. All right. So, what do you guys think about that? Overall, I feel like that record would go, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure or whatnot, right? Everybody. Well, not everybody, but every female out there, you know, I think they all want to be entitled to the titlement of being a baddie, right? Like when you're basically described as that, you know what I'm saying? That's us saying that like you pretty much you a 10, you know what I'm saying? You got it all, like damn, you know, you got it, and you know you got it, and you know. I think you know that's the theme song, you know what I'm saying, for them if you do it right. So make it happen, and you know, hopefully that booty will be clapping.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, I think we're back in the lineup. Let me make sure. Or I think you both were trying. That's what was happening. Both of y'all was trying to freaking do it, bro. I think Zamarian and Mr. Fresh essentially were trying to do, like, you know what? Listen, I'll be fair. Like, so I won't put you on the wheel, right? But what I will do is I will essentially I'll make the skip. I'll basically make it a pay it forward, right? So we will play your song right now, right? You literally will not have to wait in line or whatnot, because I saw you had put that in, but I had thought that you were saying what he did, and you were just like, you put that $1 in just so we, you know what I mean? I thought you were saying that essentially, but yeah, you had done it. So what I'll do is I'll make it a pay it forward. For those who don't know, pay it forwards are essentially when you either pay for or have won a skip that requires you to also give us the other half of the skip to somebody else in the chat, right? So often you win a skip and then you get to bring somebody else up with you if you feel like you want to help them out and stuff like that or whatnot. So we helping you out.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason. Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with.
But this is an instrumental too, so you guys shall enjoy. Assuming it's dope, right? All right, man.
Take my mind.
Oh, never mind. Is it an instrumental? Oh no, it's a cover over non-instrument,
like an empty bottle.
You gotta explain what it is, man. Wow.
And heal.
You ain't said one word yet, and we feeling this.
And take my past and take my sins, oh, like an and tell me something last time.
I haven't even written down the full song name yet.
Something please, because something heals.
Can you?
We need to heal that. We need you, Jesus.
My God.
Tell me something, please, something. You're the only one.
You gotta be raised in the church, man.
For us, Jesus.
It's always those who are raised in the church.
We need you. We need you right now, Jesus. Oh, we need you to heal. You're the only one. Oh, from the passion, Jesus, from suicide, please heal. You're the only one who could do it from sickness. Restoration right now, Jesus.
Bruh. All I want to say is bruh for like the next 5 minutes. I'm speechless, man. I barely know where to start with this, man, because you took this record and made it completely yours. You could have made the whole record, not said anything, and just used your actual melodies and vocals like the way you were, and people would have still felt it with the same emotion. And the reason why I love it is why, right? You know, I've said it 1,000 times, is because artists like you remind everyone else what it really means to sing, like for real, with or without auto-tune, right? This is why I like more melodies than less, because the more you're able to do, and especially if you make it look that easy, like goosebumps, you know what I'm saying, all throughout, makes you close your, you feel the music, you really feel it, you got every emotion that he might have been going through, like, you know, singing it out of his mouth or whatnot. Like, not everybody has the capability, the talent to really be able to just, like, again, we can all sing, we can sing along with the record while we in the car and all that freaking stuff, and you know, but we know we will not be like remotely as half as good, you know, as he is or whatnot. That right there, that was winning The Voice and American Idol kind of material, right? Quite literally, like I'm imagining just like being a judge on that show, right? Him coming out with that.
And
like you already, again, you in it. You're in it from that moment, right? And then as it goes on, you know what I'm saying, it just more amazing, even better vocals, dope. You know, and then, you know, we're surprised by right, drums, all that stuff comes out of nowhere, and it becomes like a whole production, right? Where, like, you know, like, here's how the video would have gone, right? You, spotlight on you in the dark, and you can see nobody, it's just you, right? And you're just singing, you know what I'm saying, you're in there, soon as that part comes up, soon as we get there, you see a band pop up, the lights come on, there's a band right behind you, there's like lights, there's all kinds of stuff that happens, right? The full production comes to life essentially, right? And you know, it's almost like a metaphor of, you know, since it's more of a, you know, a gospel, you know what I'm saying, kind of song or whatnot, it's a metaphor to, you know, just like how much, you know what I'm saying, God can heal, you know, a person, or again, if the world was once broken, him bringing it to life, right? That darkness to sort of, you know, light and life just springing out of, you know, that, like, there's so much that can go into this. So man, good job. We've had some great records all night. This is ridiculous, man. Well, not ridiculous, but you know, it's gonna be fun. For those who do not know, I've pretty been making for today on the weekends. You know, I'll just make it a whole freaking weekend thing or whatnot. Usually it'll be I'm still gonna debate, right? Usually it's probably gonna be the first 10 skips that come through, you know what I'm saying, on our weekend episodes, unless I decide to just do everything and make sure that we record it all or whatnot. But usually I require skipping clips specifically to do it. You know, I've been pushing these and trying to see what y'all gonna do or whatnot, because I want to make, you know, more content. I want you guys to be a steady stream of content coming through, you know, my many platforms, right along with the other stuff that I'm doing or whatnot. So why not have you insinuate that a little bit, right? Not bad. Let me go ahead and just read off a little bit. You said, thank y'all, man. The raspiness is fire, you know what I'm saying, from Sans. You know what I'm saying? You dope, Z. Mr. Fresh was saying, you know what I'm saying? Pray your hand emojis for that. The Marion also said, if you can, thank you. And Broski, get them vocals and stuff like that. It's nice as shit. I'm saying. And, you know, I can only imagine, like, wow, I appreciate, you know, Enix, you know what I'm saying, for the, you know what I'm saying, and Nick for the likes over here on the TikTok side. I'm sure those likes also double as I actually like the song that I'm hearing. Wow, that's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at it like that too as I'm going through things, you know, even though I appreciate you know, the standardness of them and the support for the show. Also, you are now a mod on the channel, so congratulations and welcome to the show. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Yeah, sign that, man. Hold on, I gotta stop this skip. Yeah, listen. I'm gonna tell you how good this record was, right? So we were already recording from the last record that we had with Mr. Fresh. I was supposed to stop it, all right? I was literally supposed to stop the recording and then restart it when we were going to play the Zamarion, you know what I'm saying, one. But the record caught me off guard so much that I'm like, no, I'm not gonna run it back. I'm just gonna keep it right here because what? You know what I mean? And I just kept it rocking or whatnot. So I'm gonna have to split. I'm gonna have to go into Mr. Fresh's other one and then like remember that this is on the tail end of that. So hopefully I don't run into problems while trying to load it over. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let me go ahead and end this one real quick. And then I think we should be back in the free line for a little bit. And then I'll see if any other scripts have come through.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within an imaginary.
Let me see. Where is the
free line?
Dude, we should jump into 1 minute mode, man. Yeah, I think we'll jump into 1 minute mode, which means anything outside of the free line, no, anything outside of the skip line, I'll also play for a minute. You know, we'll get our bearings on it, and then, you know, essentially go from there, right? Not in this mode, I basically will, you know, if we like it enough to have wanted to hear more, we will basically request that you send the full record on our next stream, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll go so as far as to basically like give you a free skip to do so that you can get the full record played. However, if by that 1 minute it was just okay, or maybe we were begging for it to stop but we couldn't because we were forced to play it for 1 minute, you know, you'll just know that there's more work to be done within your song and stuff like that. Even more, I'm going to put question marks on the now playing, right? I'm gonna put question marks in the now playing, and I will reveal it only if it passes that, you know, oh, we wanted to hear it type of threshold or whatnot. Or yeah, I mean, if I want to go faster, I'll just only do it if it's a skip or whatnot. But we'll see. Let's go with the first one right now so we can again get a start. Oh, snaps! It had to be Nonsenze, right? It had to be freaking Nonsenze, man. Like, what the freak? Didn't know it was gonna be that, man. Sorry. But hopefully you'll get that go ahead to at least in the full in the cusp or whatnot, man. So let me see what's up.
I appreciate you, cause with you.
Alright, 1 minute on the clock. K-Stack, I mean, like, if y'all need to see it, hold on. This is you have to go over to our YouTube in order to see it, or I guess you'll kind of see it somewhere in the back. Hold on. Move that up a little bit. And let me see, where's the countdown time? Can I draw this up here? And then it will press play first. I'll give you a little bit of extra time, right? This is K-Stack with On My Soul. Should I even announce it? Or should I have you guess who the person is?
So far, I'm liking the beat. I'm liking the vibe. Like, listen, dog, I don't even know if a Viking and I.
A Viking and I? Say how you did that voice? I don't know.
Remember I said I'd change. Maybe it's not too late. On my soul.
Damn it.
Yes, on my soul.
I almost want to beg you to send a skip for this right now.
I want to beg people with no freaking legs. Once a leg. Don't know where to go. I like the shit that I don't even really know. I'm like,
I'm like, probably fail, yeah.
Yeah, you're in the free line, brother.
Always running danger.
1 minute. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. All right, let me just remind people what's happening right now. We're in 1 minute mode officially. Hold on, let me get a reset. We're in 1 minute mode officially right now. That's just to get you guys sort of played a little bit faster. If you want your full song played, skipping a line will basically make that happen. However, every remaining record that's in the free line, we will be playing for a minute, again, in the event to try to get you played faster, but also it's a little bit of a test, right? This is the true artist test in general, because if it's cut off, you know, in that 1 minute and we still wanted it to keep going, you know you have a good record, right? It's that simple. You know that, like, oh shit, like, you know, you were doing a good job with what we were hearing so far, that we wanted to hear more. However, if we are begging for it to end, you know that there's a lot to be done, because if people are asking for it to stop in that 1 minute, you know, when y'all be complaining about, like, no, let me do 2 minutes because, you know, people have sort of attention span. If 1 minute doesn't cut it, you know, then you need to do a lot more work. In this case, man, everything was perfect. I like the melodies. I like the beat. It was, you know what I'm saying, very soothing. I would definitely, you know, hop on, you know what I'm saying, something like that. The beat made me want to get in there and rap. The vocals were clean, seemed like something cool. I'm sure there's most likely, again, I don't know yet, but, you know, maybe there's rap sections and, you know, melodic sections. Whether there is or not, you know, it does make me want to hear it. So your two choices are to skip the line to get the full song played, or send it on our next stream. I should be live tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you know what I'm saying? Just like literally you can send it on our next episode and I'll give you a free skip to do that if that's your choice. So it's weird, right? One or the other. You say hella good song. I agree, and I agree. Again, K Stack. That's K-STAC. You can find him on YouTube. I also post that link in the chat over on our YouTube site as well. While we cannot post it on our TikTok side because they don't let us do links. And you wonder why we also stream on other platforms, TikTok. Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. We want to allow people not only the choice, but also the aspect of having, well, I guess that's the same thing. There's just the aspect of having many options. But every platform, you know, has its benefits, right? And then I recommend everybody have all of them, right? You know what I'm saying? For those of you on the YouTube side and Twitch, can you make sure you also, if you have a TikTok, you know, give me a follow, you know what I'm saying, over there. Give me a sub if you can or whatnot. Literally, you know, we'll have many days where we'll do things on platform, you know, specific things, and, you know, just celebrate what we're able to do. But yeah, this one was good, man. Mr. Fresh, fire emojis on that. You know what I'm saying? Came to the YouTube side to say thank y'all, Zamarian said. And he was talking about for the singing. And then, you know what I'm saying, he was like, how do you do that voice, man? Like, listen, it ain't nothing but a G thing. And you said skip, sent. Hold up. What do we have? Well, is that a skip? Well, it's 10. It's actually 10 to skip. Just an FYI or whatnot. I'm not lying because you can see it up there or whatnot. But yeah, it's 10 to skip, and I have to oblige because that's what everybody must do and stuff or whatnot. If you do that, I'll go ahead and immediately put you in or whatnot, and then we'll play your full thing. For now, we'll jump back into the free line. 1 minute on the freaking clock. And again, I always debate on like, should I do something different and have like some kind of option for.
Tell me what you need, baby. Tell me what you see, baby. Late night on a Sunday, I can shine my light and leave, baby. Know you feel my soul, always answer when I call. I hit you with that move, now that kitty bound to fall. Her body light rock with the locks. I always set the mood past the ox. Be your man for the night if you hot. You want it, I can always hit your spot. You want that guy body from the block. Baby, I ain't gonna fall in love. That kitty right, I hit it more than once. You love it cause I'm really doing me. Not worried about a thing. Focused on the purpose. Who is he? Once you know I'm never gonna call. She caught me when that kitty wanna fall. Tell me that she love me if she lost. I know the game backwards, I'm a guy. So when you lie, I'm aiming for your soul. I'm in that kitty spot, it overflow. That cookie on a string. I treat you like my puppet, go and speak. You only get me when you wanna ski. So in my head, I always keep it P. I know exactly what that body need. It's craving for my touch, so let it be. The cookie never can lie, I know she feel me. Mind of her own, the lust want me to steal it, yeah. I come back around, she better know it. Shorty from the past, now.
Yeah, I know what it is. We had 1 minute, and that was the time right there. I like that one. Good vibes. Shout out to Rock King, you know what I'm saying? You got good vibes in there. You know, you're always an artist who I feel like is, you know, of the, you know, culture, right? You know what I'm saying? You spit, you always make sure that you have something with substance and content. You are not a rapper that, you know, I would just literally say is a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could essentially have a book, you know, where you kind of do, like, essentially if it was a rhyme book, but you didn't put any of those rhymes to songs, you know, I feel like you're one of those artists that could essentially have one, you know what I'm saying? But and it can be perceived as an actual book as opposed to like, oh, here's a group of songs that are lyrics from the artist or whatnot. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you write in a way that is like, you know, a scholar and you know, I feel like it has a poetry sort of, you know, aspect, you know, to it or whatnot. But, you know, is a lot better than some of the other artists that I hear in that lane, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they won't really think about, you know, writing the beat, and it's way more just lyricism over, you know, like making sure that they're on point and hitting those pockets. So, you know, you got in there and did your thing. And so I will say for you to definitely send your full song to our show next time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so we got Brother B right freaking now with Colors. We're gonna play this full song through and through because it is a skip. So let me go ahead and lob that thing in. This one is on YouTube. And hold up, it does seem to not be privated, so I can post this on the YouTube side.
It's Texas, nigga. Swangin', and a nigga swangin'. Texas boy had to bring them things in. Jump from the free throw like James Nim. If they ain't bouncing with us, then they lamed in. Fly nigga, leave a devil on the pavement. Ghetto nigga used to make late payments. Hard work like I'm rapping in the basement. Couple 12s, but you know the bass hit. Swangin', and a nigga swangin'. Swangin', you know a nigga swingin'. Texas boys had to bring them things in. Swangin', and I'm still swangin'. Swangin', and a nigga swingin'. Swangin', you know a nigga swingin'. Texas boys had to bring them things in. Swangin', and I'm still swangin'. After show tryna make black babies. 10 out of 10, that's just how she rate me. Push a pin like a nigga really wavy. They love a nigga like JoJo and Casey. Shout my daddy cause a real nigga made me. Talk behind my back cause they couldn't face me. 5-0 like we playing pickup. I'm outside with it, my wrist up. Swinging, and a nigga swinging. Swinging, you know a nigga swinging. Texas boys had to bring them things in. Swinging, and I'm still swinging. Swinging, and a nigga swinging. Swinging, you know a nigga swinging. Texas boys had to bring them things in. Swinging, and I'm still swinging. Afro cowboy with the gator boots on. You ain't coming in my house with your shoes on. Glock 9 case a hater wanna do some. And I'm woman cheap, whether she right or wrong. Got it out the mud cause ain't nobody put me on. How you famous cuz, and you still broke? And you 6 niggas be wearing your bitch clothes. Real man shit, I got my work clothes on. Swinging, and a nigga swinging. Swinging, you know a nigga swinging. Texas boys had to bring them things in. Swinging, and I'm still swinging. Swinging, and a nigga swinging. Swinging, you know a nigga swinging. Texas boys had to bring them things in. Swinging, and I'm still swinging.
That's it. You can see me probably
Big freaking salute, man. We already know what's gonna happen. So I like that. At first, you kind of had like a vibe and aura, like you were, you know, if Eazy-E was still alive and he like rapped today and he kind of like, you know, kind of made one of these, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot, right? Like something in your voice kind of sounded like, you know, very Eazy-E-ish or whatnot, but you rap very much, you know, differently. And, you know, I like the just, you know what I'm saying, record because again, it's upbeat. It has, you know, a style that could be, you know, a little bit of a club or dance or party record, right? And is not necessarily like relegated to, like, it's not forced to be that, right? Which is often like the most perfect songs, right? When you have records where you're specifically talking about twerking and like doing dance moves specifically and stuff, when you have those, you know, like you feel like you can, like you feel like you have to play it in the club, has to be in that party setting, and certain people like it you know, it just doesn't get them in that mood like outside, you know what I'm saying? But if you go on those kind of songs and you just kind of still, you know, rap, have fun, do your thing or whatnot, you'll get the people who aren't necessarily club hoppers that will, you know what I'm saying, still rock with the record and you know, like it in that way or whatnot, right? It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds. No, 2 minutes and 33 seconds, sorry. And so there is a little bit more that can be done, right? One more verse, give or take. You know, go back to the chorus or whatnot. Would it be a feature? I mean, that's always a dope thing to be able to add. And whether or not you do that as a remix or, you know, the official song is always, you know, completely up to you. Obviously, you already, you know, I believe released it. So, but yeah, there's some potential in that. You know what I'm saying? I see a video for it. And it also reminds me of, like, production kind of reminds me of something Swiss Beats might have made. Just because, like, I remember a record where you had, like, that kind of intro, you know, the you know what I'm saying? And then it goes into, you know, the drums and stuff like that after a little bit of whatnot. So it's reminiscent of What Up, Simply Bliss, what's freaking popping. So I sent you two songs, you know what I'm saying? Dear Lord, music video, and Narc Wave Follow, whatnot. Did you send them both as a skip, or are you only intending on getting one played or whatnot? Because we play one song per artist in the free line, or multiple songs if you are skipping it on.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing head to McDonald's.
Hold on real quick. I'm trying to... Does the Luma wipe still work? Hold on real quick. I want to see something. Let me go back to that scene. Where are ye? Where are ye? Okay, let me go. I suppose, but we'll see what's up, man. Alright, we have one song from Mr. Fresh first, and then we'll put yours in. I'll check on yours. Give me these.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
And it's also a twofer. He had just won it. Give me a second. First, no wait.
I've struggled to.
Okay, no, you struggled to freaking play the right song when I'm trying to plop you in and what you struggled. You Like Me. Let me freaking see what's up. Let me freaking go and see what's up. Like everybody knows, you can I could go. Also, brother, no, I got yours. You got some.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Ski skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay. But I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell
and I remember
that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. You like me, you like me.
A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. I said
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell that you like me. Also, I don't even know if you even know who Keira Knightley is, but a lot of times when I would be over there at thing while I'm watching a Spike Lee movie, freaking you be thinking about freaking the things that you would eat with Scooby. You know what? I'm sleeping. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a lot of people that are probably schooling with a.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we
gonna play all these games at the party?
All right, let me so this right here, man, you know what I'm saying? I like this one, and there's a record that I feel fits into another record that would be in a Tyler Perry movie kind of thing, right? Where they have very piano driven pieces of production. It's a lot of P's. And within that, it's some of the best music that you can make, because if you can replicate playing it live with a real pianist. Zombie apocalypse started. Confirmed. If you can play it with a live piano, and then perform it, it'll always feel a little bit better, right? The records themselves, they're always going to have that certain, flair or whatnot. It feels like a good nighttime, kind of record. And, once again, I'm always waiting for that live performance aspect if possible, right? I want to figure out how much does it usually run, right? In different areas, different places. What's the usual, go for when you're trying to do a tiny desk situation, right? I mean, I could probably just look it up right now and see what it seems like, most people have paid for. I'm assuming when you're a bigger artist, I don't know, will it cost more? Freaking not. I don't know. I'm assuming something's got to go down. For a smaller artist though, right? Everybody is humble for the opportunity to basically, get out there. Everybody wants to play in front of people, right? So, essentially being a part of that ensemble will always be, dope. even if you're just playing for one solo artist, right? Like if you are that good with whoever you are playing with, right? People then start wanting to like it becomes like a gig basically, where they want to see you more, like as that combination. You know what I mean? I always imagine like if, let's say if Paramore, right? If Haley was just a solo artist and then she had the band that basically made up Paramore, you know, basically just kind of like backing her up a little bit at a few things, but then people liked the combination of what they did in convergence with her vocals, and then they, you know, basically forced the band that to happen, but it was genius in the first place. And again, that kind of stuff can, you know, and does happen, man. So keep it up, right? Let me see the second record right quick. Then we got another 2-song right there.
Honestly, I'm just here for the AT&T business internet. It's super fast.
Damn, I ain't seen her since The Office, bro. What's she been up to? She's still in The Office.
Look at my eyeballs.
Look at my eyeballs. I'm in The Office.
Be straight.
All right.
A small bit.
I forgot her name from The Office too. Was it like a Jan or something like that?
And more.
Damn, man. Why haven't they brought The Office back? Now, we're nostalgic these days. Bring it back. That's what's called steaming.
You know, it's Mr. Fresh the Best, man, coming out that AK, man. And you know we don't play, man. We all about that pay, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right, Tyler
And we steaming, man. Like a bag of broccoli. You can't stop me. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't playing. Ugh, I'm steaming. Hot. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming. Hot. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming. I'm hot. I'm number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. All gas, no brakes, man. Tryna get my cake, man. Money on my plate, man. And I just ate, man. All I do is eat chips. Back at the back till I get rich. You don't hear my tummy, but you can hear me count this money. Mr. Fresh the bank teller. Top rank, I'm that fella. Mr. Fresh the game seller. Like my chicks, thick and yellow. I'm steaming. I'm steaming. I'm steaming, I'm steaming. I'm steaming. Hot. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming. Hot. Number one, that's my spot. Above the rim, like pie. At the top, won't stop. I'm steaming.
You know that you steaming, I'm seeing a lot of things. I don't know what the hell's happening, but you know what, dog, I mean it. That seems like the last song on an album kind of record. Last song of the movie kind of record. Right, last song of the album, last song of the movie. You know, just having an aspect of you know, like in terms of the vibe and the sound, right? It's more of a, you know, I like to say like 70s or 60s. It has that disco kind of Afro, you know, pimp canes and you know, just going through that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And on the other side, again, it's still that end of the movie, people walking away, credits, you know what I'm saying, starting to freaking roll, but you still see the silhouette of the people walking in the distance or whatnot, just kind of having fun as they're walking away, just being cool or whatnot, right?
you know, you could also say, like, what video game was I playing that? Oh, Little Big Planet. Yo, 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 yo. I'm going to tell you right now, man, if you have a PS5, right, go and cop Little Big Planet, or is it Sackboy Adventure? What is it called? Which one is the new one, right? PS5, Little Big Planet. Because it's not the side-scroller one, right? It's the 3D one. Yeah, so Sackboy Adventure. Sackboy Adventure, what the freak? Sackboy Adventure, right? Get Sackboy Adventure. Play it, right? A lot of games for the PS5, you know, it's amazing because the graphics are just, you know, it absolutely amazing with what Sony has been able to freaking do or whatnot, right? And like that and like Ratchet and Clank, you know what I'm saying? The one that essentially came out for PS5. Probably two of the most amazing looking games right next to, you know, maybe Horizon Forbidden West and, you know, some of that. But like, you know, not about the looks, right? About the music in Sackboy Adventure. They have a lot of levels that are, you know, themed to one song or another, you know, some familiar, some like they made for the game, but they're always really dope. And like everything is moving to the music and stuff like that. And it's not a like, it's not a like, some people like kind of don't like rhythm games, right? So you kind of hate having, oh, if I don't press this at this time, then something's gonna happen or whatnot. It's not that at all. It's a standard platformer, right? Where you're able to, you know, run, jump, you know, use certain things, you know what I'm saying? If you have a weapon, like, it's dope to play with people, you know what I'm saying, on the same, you know, screen and stuff like that if you're doing that. But the point is, you know, the levels that do that are so cool, and sometimes, you know, it may be something similar to what you have, where it'll feel like I could literally hear your song on one of the levels or whatnot, right? And it's dope because like you could just stay in one section of the level and it'll like keep looping the same part from one specific section. And as soon as you move on to, you know, what it feels like is, you know, the most natural sort of like part, it like continues the actual beat and song. But like everything just is perfect or whatnot. One of the known songs that they have is that that everybody and do what they got won't you got it. Oh yeah, yeah. So that, you know what I'm saying, that ooh, you know what I'm saying? And so it's doing that, you're all going through the thing. It's fun. That's all I'm freaking saying. And again, if they make another one, I'm pretty sure like these type of levels will come back. And I could see one of your songs as a part in that. If not, shoot, man, if there were DLC levels that could, you know, use a lot of your songs, I think that would be dope. Let's go ahead and get that 2-song Bake to Bake from Simply Bliss.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see. Which narc? Wait, how many? I guess you're giving me my choice. Well, okay, so you have the acapella, the instrumental, I think main, right? I think main is what I want to go to. And to make it fast, I'll just go to the MP3. Let's see if I'm able to download fast, and we'll get right to work again. Hold on. Let's see.
There's a lot of pop where I was like really flipping it, peeking. I don't know what the hell happened, man. I ain't listening to this chicken shit when I like don't even really know.
All right. Okay, I think I downloaded it. Now I just need to lock it in. And bam.
Yeah, thank you for letting me go. I'm really the person you wanna be, but you wanna say I was broke. And I ain't afraid of no smoke. And taking the threat as a joke. And like the Casper, I'ma go ghost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And catching the style tone. Putting my feelings where they belong. Catching my pheromone. You taking this personal? Yeah. Do you still want me when I turn ugly? Just leave me alone. Put your business out there. Too many these scars. And catching your little ass up there. And I'ma do what I do every day. Take over the world. Yeah, now call me Pandora straight out the box. And you can never handle what you brought out. Yeah, and trying to play blame and say it's my fault. Yeah, and now you got mad because you got caught. Yeah, and I could be evil, bring the chaos. Do you still love me when I turn ugly? Just leave me alone. Now call me Pandora straight out the box. Yeah, say I'm the one that do the ghost. Yeah, and be in the heart of your focus. Nerd.
Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want a bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something.
Appreciate the likes, appreciate y'all chilling in the building.
I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's.
All right, so a couple of things, right? We'll start with the pros, right? Wow, you know, such an amazing energy that you have, you know what I'm saying, that you're able to, you know, utilize on this record. I feel like, man, like you are the equivalent, or if not more, like I feel like Missy would be, you know, impressed. She probably would sign you if she heard you, because you have, you know, a style that's very much, you know what I'm saying, out there. And again, when you hear that there's, you know, she can get in there and rap, she can also, you know, get in there melodically, right? Missy can do that, you know what I'm saying, too. So she would see a little bit of herself, you know what I'm saying, in you and stuff like that, right? And so I commend, you know what I'm saying, you for being, you know, you. And honestly, my only criticism with this record is that you started off the song like immediately. People don't even get time to really know what's going on, where they're at in the song. You know, it feels like it was started and then we came to the party a little bit freaking late or whatnot. Not like it started late. It just immediately goes in, as opposed to like building up and you know, even to do, you know, something like this would be a little bit better.
Yeah, thank you for letting me go. I'm really the
like slightly doing the DJ, like starting the record, you know, slowly up.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, even something like that. But it just felt like it came in. We're already there, and there's a lot of energy. You know what I'm saying? Pent up. So if I was to, you know what I'm saying, restart it, would I have put the other elements in there? You know what I'm saying? First, I'm in a toss up because I don't not want like the kicks in it away. It's like I like that. I mean, I'm just kind of half and half or whatnot, but video would be nice. And the vocals did kind of sound loud. That was my main aspects, right? In terms of the mix, right? Like it did have this aspect that it was very loud to the point where I'm like, man, I hope people on certain platforms don't feel like it's extremely loud, so they'll, you know, kind of, you know, be affected depending on what they're listening by. But you could still hear the quality too, right? It's not every time where you hear like the loudness and then, you know, but there's quality there. So it just needs that right area of the volume and leveling and polish. But you know, I loved it, especially the singing. You got in there and did your thing, you know what I'm saying? Do you love me? Yeah, I mean, very natural. Let me check on my thing. Are we still good on the TikTok side? Does the sound still sound good? Because I think I might have actually knocked out my thing, and I hope I did not. We have one more song. Hold on. I think, right? Or no? Hold on. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's up real quick. I just want to make sure if there was another one, or that was essentially just the one that you wanted. No, you said 2 songs. Okay, so what is the other one? Let me see. We have Narc, and then down here, no, those are all the same. Narc, radio, ACA, radio, main, acapella. Let me see if you sent another email. Yes, you did. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Got it. This one is a YouTube. This one is a YouTube. What up, almighty?
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, hold up. We gotta do the video. We gotta go in the video mode. Y'all know what it is. TikTok, if y'all want to watch with us, y'all can either stay where you at. I'll turn the camera around. But if you want to see my reaction with it, head over to our YouTube side. And tap in with that screen and stuff. Alright, this is called Dear Lord by Simply Bliss. Hold on. Yeah. And then here's where we'll test the video and stuff like that. Hold on.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah, good Lord. Yeah, hey, good Lord. Yeah, hey, good Lord. Yeah, see, I remember there were times walking in the kitchen, my mama house, refrigerator naked, and stealing from the dollar store, kept my brothers fed, and look out for the feds. There was days that I couldn't take it, I was searching for them better days, but I'm also hit the millions before my mama hit the golden age. So mama said God will make a way, but I'm also losing patience. Life trials that I'm facing, no need for the conversation. Going to bed, yeah. Dear Lord, hey, yeah, dear Lord, yeah, hey,
I like that.
Dear Lord, yeah. See, I remember when incarcerated, had my family on me, but I got separated from dreams and goals and aspirations. My life faded, my eyes hold the history of stories raised by my oldest OG. A nigga could never fool me. No, had to keep the money rolling in, check to check, and couldn't keep up with love. No disrespect, I have no regrets. Synthetic words had no effect. Rinse, wash, repeat. Everybody gon' need with me up. Woo! Dear Lord, yeah, hey, dear Lord, yeah, hey, dear Lord, yeah. Now everybody eat, yeah. Dear Lord, yeah. Dear Lord, yeah. Dear Lord,
I love that mask.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all on me. Back then they didn't want me, now I'm thriving, they all on me.
That was a good call. Nice hair. Got the fit.
Run my shit, man. Run my shit, man. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. I don't know why. I'm a sucker for I'm a sucker for like LED, you know, lights and just colors essentially, you know what I'm saying? And especially in music videos, man. It just always, as you can see behind me, man, I have a full neon just face of my face, you know what I'm saying, behind there, which you can't fully freaking see essentially, you know what I'm saying, on the stream, but you know it's back there. You can probably see it more on my, you know what I'm saying, TikTok side. But I love, you know what I'm saying, LED lights. So whenever you can throw that in a video, you know what I'm saying, just some bars, you know, in a corner, on the floor, anything like that, playing with lightsabers in a video, all of that will just, you know, make it cool to, you know, look at it, whatnot, right? Now, the aspect of the actual song, you know what I'm saying, decent, had a good vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, the beat was, you know what I'm saying, the banger. Chorus was freaking catchy. You got in there, did your thing, and then of course killed it on, you know what I'm saying, the verses and stuff like that. Of course, it was only about 2 minutes and 8 seconds, right? There are a lot of artists who just stay in that, you know, sort of time, but I'm gonna urge you guys to do this, right? If you are making a music video, right, to a song that is 2 minutes, 1 minute, add another song, like for the video at least, right? Add another song so we get a twofer. So we get one song in the beginning and then, you know, it throws into another song or whatnot. Literally, it's a win-win scenario because then you get to promote 2 songs at once every time you do that. And, you know, even if it's like you driving in a car as the outro and the song you're playing in the outro is another one of your records, right? It still works because you're giving people more time to spend, you know, with you in that aspect, and then they get to check out, you know, just a little bit more in that. But my thing is always wanting to give people their money and time's worth if they only get to hear one song from you. In this case, we did get to hear 2, so we are lucky. Most people are not, right? They may see one video, hear one song, and that's the only song they will ever hear from you on the off chance that they, like, you know, maybe just don't remember your name or didn't catch your name when the song came on the radio or something like that. I can't tell you like how mad I was when that happened. Literally, I heard an artist song on the radio. It was a dope female rapper. I was like, yo, what's this? Is this dope? Who is this? Right? It was just somebody new. And then guess what happened? After the song plays, it just went straight to commercial. DJ didn't come back, get to talk about it, you know what I'm saying, or nothing. And I was pissed because I was like, damn. And then that was it. I never heard that artist again. So it might have been a scenario where somebody just was feeling their shit, wanted to play it once, or, you know, if you know that there are, you know, kind of ways to like market your record on the radio, you know, but it does cost, you know, maybe they only had enough for like that one spin or something like that, because I never heard it again. But I know how I felt when I heard it. I was literally like, at that time, I didn't have internet on my phone, and I was like, I picked my phone up to try to Shazam some shit, forgetting about it. And I was like, I was like, and then I was like, but I'm driving, so I can't sit here and write down the lyrics to like, you know, go home and type it up. So I was just hoping, okay, maybe the DJ will say her name when it leaves, and that was not the case. So spend more time at the very least. Like, more time gives us more time to think about you, to hear your lyrics, to hear and see whatever you're gonna do, and then, you know, to go into that aspect. If there's anything that you can think about, it's that. Especially a chorus. It's the one thing on a record that you can be repetitive with, and people aren't gonna mind it. Verses, however, they do want you to have some variation in there. Show people what you can do. But yeah, I like your personality. I like your energy. I second what I said earlier. Missy would feel you know, you're of a new generation of artists, yet you know, again, I don't know if Missy might be one of many of your influences, but I would be willing to put money on it. You know what I'm saying? That there's at least a percentage, you know what I'm saying, in there. And it's not like you don't sound like her. You just give off a vibe that feels very much like, yeah, she would support it, you know what I'm saying, highly, and most likely would, you know, sign you if she heard you. So I'm hoping that's an aspect that will happen in the future. At the very least, you know, watching you do a record with her would be dope. What I'm saying, you said, yo, can I send you the email now? Cause I'ma be at work when you live tomorrow and stuff like that. Yeah, I usually reset it. So that's the only problem, man. Cause if I reset it, well, I mean, but here's the thing, man. People often still send while they're at work, right? So all you gotta do is, like, if you see the notification that I'm live, you know, just send the record. Send the record then or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I have to see the submission come in. That, like, basically I start playing, like, both in the free line. And if anything, you know what I'm saying, came basically that day, it's gonna be from the moment I go live, right? So if I start at 5, any record that comes in from 5 to whenever is, you know, is primary for the stream. You know what I'm saying? If it came in before that, I figure that's cheating for most artists, trying to get it in way too early and, like, you know, be played before anybody else without even, you know, any kind of accommodation. So, you know, if you're gonna spend any amount of freaking time, you know what I'm saying, send it in when we're live. That way you can actually get in the right lineup. And you said technically it's good morning. You are correct, man. Thank you for the likes. I'll see you back in the cusp, man. I see you back in the cusp. You gonna get smacked with some dust. All right, let me see what is up. What do you say? And then Simply Bliss, and I'm saying, yes, she is. Thank you. That's what's up. I knew it. And then, yo, can you send? Oh yeah, you already had said that. Let me see. Okay, thank you for that. You said hearts, of course. You know what I'm saying, dear Lord. Yes, I have YouTube link. That's what's up. So let me put it in the chat. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm sub to you. And you know, like, look, if we ain't done no song before, so I'm of the cloth, if that makes sense. I mean, that sounds weird. That makes it sound like I'm a preacher, pastor, and all that stuff. Right? I'm not of the cloth. I'm of the cloth of the, like, we love being weird rappers, you know what I'm saying, type shit. See?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me take it, shake it, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving.
Anyways, and honestly, that was just me actually being more freaking. I was on my MC shit. Where's weirder? Can I get weirder? Can I get weird? Let me comb through real freaking quick, man. I need to see.
There's a nurse inside.
No. Start from the right place if you're gonna freaking be there. Let me see real quick.
This This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what
Point is, I would love to make a record, you know what I'm saying, with you. If we can get on something, you know, interesting. We'll just say that, man. And I'm very versatile. Like, I don't care. I hear it in you as well, right? It doesn't matter what beat it is. I know we could just rock something, right? I'd go over the features that I did on the show, but like I want to continue where we left off, man. We are playing Y'all right now. I appreciate you guys letting me play that at all. Just taking a small little break to just, you know, plop a little something in there. I feel like it is important for you guys to know that I do make music too. I'm not just some random guy or a music fan who is reviewing y'all music. I appreciate and have been making music since 97. Shout out to my cousin. You know, I'm gonna give y'all a story or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like my cousin rapped himself, showed me and my other cousin some of his stuff. He actually had an actual physical copy of a CD that was in stores at the time, type of freaking thing. And I was like, oh man, like that you know, that's awesome. Then he showed me and my cousin Twista's Adrenaline Rush, right? You know what I'm saying? That was the first time being introduced to Twista, which that album was amazing. Again, I had loved like Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying? And for me, like they were the only like chopper flow fast rappers that I knew. But hearing Twista just like flipped a switch, you know, onto something else. So at that moment, I was like, oh, I want to rap. I want to try to do that. Wrote something down, just handed it to him. He said it wasn't good. I'm like, I bet. So I just like literally studied from that day. Took like Wu-Tang's Triumph, you know what I'm saying? Learned that shit to just learn the structure of like how rappers actually like rap. Like, how is it that this group has this many artists in it? They're all able to get in there with so many styles, right? So I love just going through and analyzing, you know, Wu-Tang's album, the song, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And I started like messing around with like, you know, keyboards and stuff, you know, all the random Casios and stuff like that they had back in the days. Eventually, I forgot who it was, but I was able to get like a Triton Ellie, one of my mom's friends owned a studio, so I was able to record in there. Like I went through so many different phases, right? I forgot about the karaoke machine. Like again, when we're making demos and stuff like that, trying to figure out any which way to record on something. Like, and you like this tape over like an actual tape or something like that to just try to get your vocals, on there. And on top of that, right, I think we all go through the phase of just rapping to instrumentals, right? You go to like Sam Goody or Warehouse or Tower Records or something like that, and then you get the single with the instrumental, and then you try to make a record to it. Like, you go through all those. Then you eventually want to make your own beats or to work on something that's original, because you're like, everybody's rapping on that. Why do I have that if they're doing that? Let me do something that's me. You also try to figure out your own style. I was not the artist that I am today when I first started. I think everyone also kind of goes in that, like, who am I? I like this artist, so let me try that. You become a little bit of other artists until you land on like, okay, this is me. Who am I comfortable being on stage or all the time in conversations, all this. And so again, like there's a lot of aspect of just like, and I'll say again, you can probably hear Eminem was like he was the turning point. When I heard Eminem for the first time, like Brain Damage on the radio, not even knowing what race he was or nothing like that, that was the thing that made me realize I just need to be myself. Don't be just a super hardcore MC trying to rap, be an MC. Not like, I wanted to always have this thing where when I rap, you had an awkward eye, like, what the fuck? But then also said, nah, he can rap his ass off. So you got to be laughing, chuckling, but then also being like, he can rap. And if I don't do that, I'm not doing my job.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive. Cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready.
Alright, we got a 2-song skip.
If you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Hold up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so. I make weird music, I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
I skipped a bunch of stuff in my story, by the way. I just wanted to hurry up, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could talk about how I went to school with Ab-Soul and shit. I don't know if that's important, but like, I do plan to try to get an interview with him back on the show just to reminisce on back in the days, congratulate him on, everything that he's done. Also, give him a real, like, yo, rest in peace to your girl for all who know, like, she passed away. And like, I remember her, like, from Carson High. They were always together. So literally, there's history freaking there and stuff like that. I remember. And I was beatboxing for a battle that he did with an artist up there who went by Dusty. Like, there's a lot of dope stuff that we can get into. But yeah, again, welcome. I appreciate you guys for coming to the show, tapping in and all.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan.
We got 2 songs from Mr. Fresh. The first one is called One Night. Give your thoughts on this one. Let them know how you feel.
One night.
Mr. Fresh, one night. 1 to 10, any no feedback is welcome. You playing this in the bedroom or nah, man? Y'all need to let me know.
All I need is one night. You're so tight. This loving you is wrong. I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need is one night. You so tight, you so tight. If loving you is wrong,
by MK3.
I don't wanna be right, yeah. Come on over, I'ma bend you over. Call me Rover, you drunk, I'm sober.
Are you freaky, motherfucker?
Take advantage, real manage. Got you speaking Spanish.
Appreciate you, Nick.
When I damage, I'm the fix, I'm the fix. We in the mix, we in the mix. I'm 6'6", I'm 6'6". I like this, I like this. Now you happy, call me Peppy. So good, so good. Make you wanna slap me. All I need is one night.
One night.
You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need is one night. You're so tight, you're so tight.
Sorry,
if
y'all.
loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah.
Listen, I just have the ability to get in there with certain tones, mimic voices. So I was just give y'all ideas. Hey, get some female artists in there.
One night.
You know what I'm saying?
One night, yeah.
Uh-huh.
All I need is one night.
One night.
You're so tight, you're so tight.
Push,
if loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need is one night. You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah.
I need way more days than that. I gotta be able to get on and blaze the track. And people also like, hey dog, don't play that whack shit. Freaking I know, nigga, I am kinda like backwards. I also wanna like go and get with an actress, but I don't even know how the fuck that she would like act. But freaking is it at a time where I look at my hat? Yep, it's a hat.
So I just had to confirm.
What did you think about that?
Okay, so I like this one, right? We talked about ending song movies. Honestly, I think I need every time we have a song that does feel or sound like it's an ending record, right? We always just need to test that theory, right? If you're watching on our YouTube,
You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong,
you let me know.
I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need
if this
is
was
one
an
night.
ending credits
You're so tight, you're
song,
so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, come on over.
Let me show TikTok right quick.
Call me Rover. You drunk, I'm sober.
Hey, you can see it in the back.
I'ma take
Credits.
advantage.
Credits is running up.
Manage. Got you speaking Spanish.
We're not ending. I'm just.
When I damage, I'm the fix. I'm the fix. We in the mix. We in the mix. I'm 6'6". I'm 6'6". I like this.
I'm gonna play it all over again. Yeah, just had a good overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe though, you know what I mean? You're very consistent, right? If you are hearing Mr. Fresh for the first time, right, you know what I'm saying, this is within, you know what I'm saying, the style that, you know what I'm saying, he gets in, you know, and he's someone you have to adjust and basically kind of get what he makes to understand and appreciate it. If you're going to mentally be comparing and being like, oh, he can't sing like Michael Jackson or Chris Brown or freaking like whoever, you know, you're thinking about him as an artist wrong, right? Because the closest I've always compared him to was like Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying? It's that simple. Nate Dogg is a little bit closer to just like again, Nate Dogg has never been like R&B per se, but he could if he wanted to, right? If he wanted to get into there with those vibes, but he was more like, let me be that vibe on, you know, certain beats. Sometimes it was more West Coast centric, and you know, he would just get on it and talk his shit, right? And his lyrics were always very different too. It felt like some West Coast shit, you know what I mean? At that time, you didn't really have singers who talked about street shit. So when you got him and Warren G over there with Regulator and shit like that, man, you know what I mean? Like, that's a classic, right? So if Mr. Fresh were to get into, you know, sort of like that territory when it comes to some lyrics, right? he definitely would hit that flare or whatnot. He's still able to get in though, like, you know, depending on the production, it puts him in there. This one doesn't necessarily immediately take you there, and then, you know what I mean, like the more West Coast centric ones allow me to give that example more thoroughly when it comes to that Nate Dogg sort of, you know, comparison there. But anything that's for the ladies, so to speak, man, you know, all he needs is one night, man. You know what I mean? And like, you know, I want to be asking the females, man, you know, if we put this on when we just like, you know, hanging out, chilling with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Finna put on Netflix, but not yet, you know, about to, but we just trying to set the mood. If we put something like that on, you know, you're gonna be like, what the hell is that? Or, you know, is it okay? Like, that's the ultimate test right there. If he's making records essentially for the ladies or about, right, we need to know how they are going to feel and essentially react for and you know what I'm saying, to that, right? And then when good looking, hold on, let me play the second one so we can get that second one in officially or whatnot. Again, another twofer. Listen, you do know what you gonna do for. Did I accidentally? No. Okay, I get it right. Which one out of the two do you like better?
Aloha, Los Angeles.
Again, I always have the best ways of getting you guys to analyze things in your heads more easily, right? If you have one choice, okay, you have only one choice. Obviously, it'll be easy. Oh, I like this one better, but in order to help you to really decide, you'll know it like this, because you know songs have come on the radio, right? Every time we've liked it, we're good with it. We love it. Oh man, that song come on again. Turn it up, right? However, if we don't like it, we are definitely tired of it by the end of that week, man. And we hate it every time it comes on, right? So if it would get annoying to you more than not, you know, like we need to know these things. Like, what are the right records for us to like add to, you know, our promotion of something that we want on the radio, right? This one is called I Get It Right. Honestly, this one's in the same lane, bro. This also a good ending song kind of record. You guys tell me though.
Yeah, I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight.
I mean, ending movie.
If it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah, I hit it right. In you, I slid tonight. Yeah, if it's wrong, I get it right. Yeah, good. I hit it right, yeah. In you, I slid right, yeah. Like a home plate. Yo, dumb straight. You got the combo. Meet me at the condo.
Like when I freaking tell y'all that I would bite yourself from freaking, I don't know where the hell I'ma go, but hell no. You know what, this is the things that I wanna tell yo. As you know, everybody know that we're Velcro.
So every time that you know, or like what. Again, man, like these ones are good, kind of like what is the word that I want to look for or whatnot. These ones are a good like battle against each other, because again, it's like if you got one movie, right, and you can only use one of the two to end it. If that's the case, right? If it's that same scenario, we've had other records that come to the day that I told you, he has many sections of records that he's really able to make, you know. And again, I really want to know your process and how you really start, you know, how you start going through certain things. Like, do you, right? In question, do you figure out what you want the theme to be and then be like, all right, let me actually work on at least like 6 within that kind of, you know, same theme or whatnot, right? Because sometimes, again, you're not on the, you know, let me talk about, you know, the girl that I'm trying to get with, you know, it's more like the I'm a pimp, suave looking, let me get out, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, get out there and spend your money while you just sitting there, you know, type shit. It really just depends on what you're doing. But I'm always curious on, like, you know, if you do take sections and go, all right, I want to make some records that kind of just feel like they're, you know, for in the movies or for the model runway shit and all that. Like, I don't know what you do, but, you know, I'm still curious nonetheless. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. I mean, we know that, right? We're still waiting for the extensions of these potential records. Now, the one thing I haven't said with any of his stuff, right, and I usually would say from time to time, but again, we got over it, was that, like, look, you can extend a lot of these with a feature, right? Could be 8 bars, could be 16, but that's another way to do it, right? If your aspect of not getting features for certain records is like you've tried and the ones you have didn't really like fit the bill, so you just didn't want to like waste your time and stuff like that. You know, I've always said put out a challenge. You know, go to TikTok, go to IG, go to Facebook, go to YouTube, and do the posts that allow people to like duet and collab with it, right? You'll literally find the best people from that. Because half of them will freestyle, half of them will actually sit down and write like every word and then memorize and perform and then make a professional video. And the reason why that's important and dope is because, again, that means your song is still getting heard by an even bigger audience than just yours. Right? We're always trying to get out there. We have our own audience. Like some of them are familiar with it. But the people outside that know a whole nother artist that is not us, right? Like they're the ones that can bring that extra audience as well. So if you do that challenge and you see, you know what I'm saying, them, you know, getting in, you just have to do reactions to their stuff. You know, you'll get more, you know, views and interaction like that as well. So I mean, again, it depends on the work that you're willing to do. Let me make my choice though. If I have to choose between
I get it right, yeah, I hit it right, and you I stood tonight, yeah.
So that one, or let me see what the first one again. Hold on. I get it right. And you gotta sit down and go, yeah, that was a good movie. I know, man. Remember the part where... That's not it. Come on, man. Come on. And then this was the other one.
You like me, might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station.
Wait.
Penetration. I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your.
Okay. So I Get It Right is definitely more of the ending movie kind of thing. And so I feel like that one goes there. And in this one, right, it has a piano in it, which makes it easy for you to perform it live, right? So if literally you can just, you know what I'm saying? Learn how to play that, perform your song anywhere, right? Like that makes it easy for that. But I don't see you performing the other one in that same fashion, right? So again, different strokes for different folks depending on what you're going for. Yeah, I think this one definitely, you know what I'm saying, fits that a little bit more. So whatever you're able to do, appreciate the likes, man. You've been doing a lot of dope work on the TikTok side, Nick. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You know, and I hope you are good, you know what I'm saying, there or whatnot, because that's you've been working essentially, man. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate, you know, any amount of time you guys are able to sit in the chat with. And honestly, I wish that YouTube kind of worked in the same, you know, way. They let us like the stream one time and then that's about it, right? Then they have a heart button in the chat which people can press to let, you know, the rest of the chat know that they're feeling something that they're hearing. However, I don't think that adds, like, for them, it doesn't add, you know, like anything to the algorithm per se and stuff like that. It just, you know, as far as I'm concerned, until they say something, it is a button for decoration. But I mean, there are some things that should be a standard all across social media, right? Because certain sites have really good things. Let's talk about it, right? Facebook, we love you, right? Why? Because you're able to easily, within the same chat, follow the person that's in there. You can reply to their comment that they just made in the live, and then they'll know you're talking directly about them, about something very specific that you said. You know what I'm saying? And you can also like the comment, right? So people will know, like, if whatever you said they laughed at, or, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know any of that when we're on YouTube, but the quality is really good over there, right? You know, in terms of like, I think I prefer to watch like standalone, you know, videos, like the real music videos that are landscape mode. You know what I'm saying, the reels are okay or whatnot, but like, no, I kind of, when it comes to the, like, the content, the portrait content, right, that's between IG and TikTok for me, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like, you know, yeah, it's a true toss up, because both IG, like, I'll put it like this. Every time I open IG, I almost always find an artist that I like and haven't followed, which is rare. That means that the algorithm, you know, it's paid attention to what I liked, posted, and then is actually serving me that. At a certain time, it would seem like, you know, like with the industry, it would seem like they're just pushing things in your face, whether or not you like it, and they're trying to just like force it down your freaking throat or whatnot, right? And so, you know, I mean, I'm sure you guys have come across that same thing. Like, at one point, maybe there's like a bunch of, you know, videos of people just, you know, running up on their ops and, you know, catching them at a gas station or a liquor store or something like that. And like, at no point did I ever like those videos nor comment on them, but they started showing them, you know what I'm saying, more and more. And so I'm like, You know, there's certain things that you gotta freaking do. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and stop this one. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of freaking skip and clips over the past month or so. I don't even know. I gotta see where today's. Oh well, I guess everything will be dated for today and like slightly yesterday or whatnot. So I'll know from there. Or you know what? I'll put it. I gotta put it in another folder so that way I know to take care of these. You know what I'm saying? Next. Well, you know what I mean. Anyways, let me double check something. I want to jump back in the free line real quick, and then I'll check if there is, because I don't know if Fresh might have sent something else. Hold up. Let me freaking see what's popping. People also know that you don't even think you need a watch, man. Listen, you know. All right. Let me go up, dope up. Listen, I don't throw up, yo. He's like, yep. 2K3, what up, dog? You just go off beat. So I just go off beat and write whatever. But like, how do you choose when you're gonna make a song? You know, okay, let me do one where I'm, you know, talking to this girl. You know what I'm saying? How do you choose when you're gonna do that as opposed to not, right? Like, does it just depend on the production? And if it feels like, you know, hey, I'd like to, you know, sing to some girl with it, let me actually do that. Let's see. Again, we're gonna jump back in the free line, and technically we're still in 1 minute mode, so we'll do like 3. Hold on, we'll do three since we're still in 1 minute mode, right? So hold on. Oh my gosh, man, I gotta reset. Okay, bam. Cryptics with autopilot, and then we got Mr. Fresh with a 2 song. What up, Hey Rose? Trust me, you don't wanna build this. I'm the new ruler of the darkness. Coming straight from the pits. I'm no longer just a myth. I think up in my red, maybe whip across some bad. Turn this world to my own personal purpose. Let me answer your question. Yes, I'm a psychopath. You ain't ready for this at the map. You better run. There's a loose on the road. Lately, I've been feeling so violent. Better be careful who you tell me quiet. I'm letting these head wide play like they're on autopilot. Everybody in the feeling quiet. Lately, I've been feeling so violent. Better be careful who you tell me quiet. I'm letting these head wide play like they're on autopilot. Everybody in the feeling quiet. Lately, I've been feeling so violent. Better be careful who you tell me quiet. I'm letting these head wide play like they're on autopilot. Everybody in the feeling quiet. I ain't never been scared. I'm your worst nightmare. The view's already been. Wait. Yo, I got sidetracked like a mofo, man. So he got an extra 30 seconds in that bitch, man. Excuse my language. So here's the thing, right? It is very much, you know, heavy metal, you know, driven. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying? Why is this countdown still freaking happening? You know, shout out to Cryptics, because like seeing you actually really trying to be dedicated to, you know, this genre and try something new or whatnot, right? I always feel like as artists, right, like if we aren't trying to find that best version of ourselves, then what are we doing, right? Sometimes you're a song away and an experimentation away from literally finding like whatever that one version is that will make more money than the other ones, right? Again, I've heard him do like straight trap records, twerk records, a reggae 420 kind of centric, you know what I'm saying, situation, a life music record, which is like, you know what I'm saying, some more, you know, heartfelt type ish. And then this is probably the most different, him getting in there with the more, you know, heavy metal kind of thing. And I feel like, again, in most cases, if you can get in there with a band, actually perform it, you know, you'll definitely have something that people will resonate, you know, with. You got the voice for it. I've always said that aggression was gonna be a benefit depending on what you were using, right? It's like if you get in there and do the battle rap stuff, like for real, I think there's something there. And then, you know, same on the other end. So not bad, man. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness, man. Yep, I'm getting tired, but I'm still rocking. Hold on. We're gonna see how long we can, you know what I'm saying, get in. If I start, if my nose, like usually though, like my nose will start doing something, or like I might need something. I might need something to drink.
Hey, just cause a nigga say he up, don't necessarily mean financially, you feel me? That can mean mentally. That can mean spiritually. That could just mean a nigga in a good place, you know? Talk to him. Apparently, the enemy was me. The trajectory was moving in the wrong direction. Shit, all I ever did was sleep. And it seems that cuz was fighting with the wrong weapon. Follow me. 10 toes I stood with the best of them. Never kept them boys from arresting him. Nobody ever questioned him on what the meaning of real was. Niggas knew what the deal was. Legend status I lived up to. Even though I was loc and niggas was real bloods. I still do my shit up, levitate. Never gave a fuck and never did I hesitate. But Lalo had to regulate. Had to sit down for a few years and meditate. Talk to him. Make sure my body ventilate. Energy that's positive because I gotta live. Yeah, I'm up like fresh in the low. Get your smoke while you at it. Get your Hennessy and Coke. You ain't smelling like a skunk sitting. Cuz up, I ain't bullshitting. I'm up now. Yeah, I'm up like fresh in the low. Get your smoke.
And there we go, my friend. 1 minute. Shout out to freaking Lalo. You got in there, did your thing. Overall vibes. You know, something freaking real. You are always very consistent with how you rap to records. You know what I'm saying? Tons of conviction. And, you know, Lalo has a little bit of a persona that I've always described as, you know, that dude that would be chilling in front of a 7-Eleven or like a liquor store, just, you know, shooting the shit, like Black and Mild in hand, you know, maybe a 40 or something like that, but always got some knowledge, you know what I'm saying, to give, or just some like, you know, realization and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, shoot, man, like you probably working at a liquor store or something like that, and then like, you know, like I feel like you would be that dude, you know, just be cool with everybody, you know, always just having overall conversations. People come in there for about 30 minutes or so when they're supposed to leave, but they forgot. Damn, they holding up the gas pump and everything, man. You got to get fired. You cannot have conversation. Anyways, good job with that. All right, so I was gonna do 3, so I'm gonna jump back in again. Here's Johnny. You are number 3. Again, you got 1 minute. We're in 1 minute mode. For those who want to avoid 1 minute mode, try to get to the stream a lot earlier. 1 minute mode primarily for me will start anywhere around like between 12 and like 1, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's getting too late and I still have a lot of, you know what I'm saying, submissions, if I were not to go into 1 minute mode, you know, we'd be here another day.
Here's Johnny, Lord Mixer.
I mean, if y'all want to.
Black Cruiser shit.
Yeah. Black Cruiser. It's a lot of time for like people
I was in the field selling pills to White Horse. My baby suit grew size force, apply force. Shots to his polo, throw bro off his high horse. Run with lords of the psych ward. For sport, blam blam like Van Damme and Cyborg. Supply gore, a new body's a ripe corpse. Conjuring crime lore, turn you out for work. He need to doctor his rhymes more. His bitch is an eyesore. 305.4. Big bitch need to diet more. Design force with the etiquette of a wine pour. Wrap in the time orb. Slice swords till your sides torn. More chinks in your armor than the tie store. Strike force ready to touch some. Quit acting like you clutch some. Knowing you bust none. My bud pudging. Used to trap gas like a Dutch oven. Who want what? Better get up out the way. Underground brigade, 100 round spray. The plug sells 100 pounds a day. The plug sells 100 pounds a day.
Or 100 pounds a day. Let attack. I don't know what the heck the sound is saying. All
right. Let's go and hit that button. All right, so this is very hip hop centric. You have sent this one before. Very abstract, underground hip hop style, kind of fun-ish. You know what I'm saying? Because of the beat, short, of course, man. I mean, but is it really fair when I cut it short? You know, to begin with, it was still gonna be short anyways, right? You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 45 seconds, but you know, I appreciate the straight rapping or whatnot, right? I've usually had the conversation about song length, you know what I'm saying, a lot with him as well, or sometimes the need to like have choruses for records and things like that. But then I figured, you know what? I feel like I know what he's doing, right? I used to listen to a lot of mixtapes from, you know, like some of the in between mainstream and underground DJs, like again, K-Slay, Funk Flex, you know, certain mixtape and radio DJs would have, you know, those albums that they would pop out and they would like, you know, get production and put like Jadakiss and certain artists on different things. And sometimes it was full songs with a chorus and everything. They would make a video, all that. And then other times it was just like, you know, Cameron freestyle or something like that. And the artist would go in, you know what I'm saying, do a little bit of a verse that doesn't necessarily have a chorus, but it's just them going in and just straight rapping, right? And so again, that's kind of what I see it as. It makes a little bit more sense in that context, you know what I'm saying now. And I don't think this would be something that he would try to get on radio, right? I think that you make the songs for the places that you want to go, and you know, this would definitely just be more or less mixtape. I would love to see, honestly, like what would be the rules of like a sample like that in another movie? You know what I'm saying? Like I wonder if the red tape, you know, just becomes a little bit more crazy depending on what you know, sample and stuff. Big freaking salute. Let me put in this skip right here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
Appreciate you,
I got pizza
Nick.
if you need them, PayPal me.
Tiffany, what up?
See me on the playground, just.
Oh my gosh.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I am so tired.
Oh, okay. So we have a 2-song skip right now. I don't know why I didn't go over here. Okay, write this here. Move this back over here to this side. Also, why is that so small? Stretch that out. All right, that's what she said. Wait, what? How could you do both then? Let me see. Okay, hold on, man. I'm like getting sidetracked all over the place over here. Nope. You guys can't get sidetracked. Calm down, shenanigan twins. Right. First one is a vibe. I'm a Vibe by Mr. Fresh.
After graduating Dookie school, we don't even know what it is.
It's Dookie school. You graduate Dookie school, and that's it. I gotta rewind this because I accidentally had the timer on and stuff like that. One more time. Go back. Well, actually, let me introduce it first. We got Mr. Fresh right about now with I'm a Vibe. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Right about now, this song is on SoundCloud and available for you guys to freaking cop or whatnot. So if you guys like it, man, hop over to the SoundCloud, man. Search on Mr. Fresh with I'm a Vibe, man.
Like if she like you, there's lots of things that like in bed, you know, she might do. I don't even really like think she'd ever would spite you, but you just gotta figure out if you need to be able to go somewhere and get a house, or like maybe show that she can go in your bed and dig it out. I know what I'm talking about. Sing it again. if she lets me. I wanna be able to get up inside because she's sexy. Like I don't know what the hell a freak could do, but her legs be cool. Freaking I wanna eat eggs between. If I'm eating food, freaking there's a lot of freaking things I ain't sleeping through. You know what, girl? If you was right here, sleep with you, I will keep a doing all of the things with the shoestrings.
Let's go over here. Like that. Mr. Fresh with I'm a Vibe. So this one is a little bit slower than some of the other records that he does, you know what I'm saying, have. I feel like, you know, a lot of the ones that he has, you know, aside, you know, from this one, you know, a little bit more upbeat. I'll get a vibe that, like, you know, he wants not necessarily people to dance, but like, yeah, they're in lanes where, like, you know, you can play them, you know what I'm saying, initially on the dance floor, potentially, you know what I'm saying, in the right places. You know, and this one just has a slower, just sort of more, you know, like a head bob, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a cool vibe with the overall, you know what I'm saying, production or whatnot. I was trying to think about what I would, you know, hear on this. Even with the production by itself, right? I feel like you throw this to someone like an Avant, he does something completely, you know, different with it. For some reason, I was like hearing, you know, just an imaginary record from, you know, Avant that would also, you know what I'm saying, been on there. So if you were to think about getting a feature, you know, from an Avant, you know, I feel like that would be interesting or whatnot. He has a higher tone, and I think we'll do some nice, you know what I'm saying, melodies to that would, you know what I'm saying, make it perfect or whatnot. And also, again, I haven't heard Avant in a long time, so get him. Go get him. Go get him. It's free. No, I'm saying. Let's see what the second one is. Give me some more. Okay, so what about shit? Give me some more. Alright, we got Give Me Some More with Mr. Fresh.
Give me some more.
Out of the two, y'all know what to do.
Give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night
appreciate the likes.
Come through. Give me some more.
I got you.
Come
32.
through. Give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful.
What up, Buck?
Come through. Give me some more. Come through. Give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through. Give me some more. Come through. Give me some more. Yeah. I wanna repeat. Meet me at the suite. Kick off your shoes. Relax your feet. I'm a free. I'm a free. You a free. You a free. Meat, you can eat. Meat, you can eat. Meat, you can please. It was nice. It was nice. Had to hit twice. Had to hit twice. I put that on. Yeah, I put that on my life. Yeah. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Yeah. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more, give me some more, give me some more.
I said,
just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more. Just had to let you know. Last night was beautiful. Come through, give me some more. Come through, give me some more.
Y'all people with some wild shit, give me some more. A lot of diggy times, you better go give me some dough. And listen, if you hear some guns outside, you better, I don't know, like maybe just go and get on the floor. Cause like, people are freaking like, make sure it comes to the window. And you don't want it to hit you no more. Cause like, you know.
Let me go over here and hit this button, which claps. and then hit this button that stops clapping, but then hit the button that claps again. Now, again, another little good vibe, you know what I'm saying, with this, you know, picture that he has for the album cover, I think, you know what I'm saying, nice and fitting, right? You know what I'm saying? You get the vibe of, you know, nighttime pool party-esque, you know, kind of freaking thing, or just nighttime escapades, essentially. Little bit of vibe, nothing too crazy, right? As per usual, 2 minutes and 27 seconds, but still an overall consistent vibe. I told you what happens. Still an overall consistent vibe with the, you know, the production and everything that you add. Again, there are a lot of things that fit in certain, you know what I'm saying, similar genres. Let me hear this one again.
Aloha, Los Angeles.
I gotta get something to drink after this freaking too, so hold on.
When I'm up inside, yeah, I'm a vibe.
Okay, so yeah, that one's just slower though. But like, did I not just say?
Just had to let you know, last night was beautiful. Come through.
I tell ya, like most of his records has an upbeat feel, like, you know what I'm saying, you can dance to it in some way, right? So the other one was just a little bit slower. I don't know if I would consider it a slow jazz.
Between your thighs,
I guess I would, because again, like I freaking suggested Avant and shit like that. He is an R&B artist, if you have never heard. Give me a second to stop this skipping clip. What up, Red Arm MC? Red Arm. Let me go ahead and stop the recording of this one, and hold on. Let me cut some of these videos out of the thing here. Again, I'm just gonna get something to drink real quick. Just gonna get something to drink. Now hold on, man. I don't even need to think. I also know I don't need a sink, cause I don't even know what the hell that I'm about to say I need to bring. I also needed a... Okay. Alright, hold on. It'll just be about 1 minute. If you're tapped in on any of our platforms, shout out to freaking TikTok, as well as YouTube and Twitch or whatnot. Do I have? It would be dope to have a, like, I didn't even think about that. Like at least some kind of be right back kind of thing. I'll make one, I guess. I'll make one on the phone or whatnot, but for now I'm just gonna have to get up and walk away. So give me a moment just to bring up the... We'll go here. We'll do this one. I have a few different waiting screens, and let me see if there's anything I want to throw in there. Wow. Just a little, I guess, one of my songs or something like that. You know what? Let's play one of the features. This is, again, I'm going to show some love. I did want to see, what is... Let me figure free what up like we'll prick like let me figure free what up like we'll prick let me figure free what up like we'll prick alrighty then. Okay, you know what, how about freaking this one? I mean, I should play the video. That actually seems like the better thing to do, because then you got something to watch while I'm doing this real quick. It's not going to be too long. But give me a second to search for it then. Okay. YouTube. Come on. These kind of chips you eating over there, man? Eat some chips. Hey, you better get out of here.
They're saying Sonny Hayes is this rough and tumble, old school cowboy.
You're crazy, bro. Remember that freaking mosquito from earlier? Yeah, that motherfucker was just like, he just landed on my laptop right now. And I said, nope.
Hey, yeah, you fool.
So hopefully he died or something. And something eats it. Eat it. All right. Why did it even stop on that video? What is happening? Okay. Video games. Triple stack. Nonsense. All right. Let's see. Put video game. Then when I type this, it's so weird. I have to click this in order for it to remotely come up, and yet when I do it, it don't even do it. So then I have to end up switching. Oh, you know what? Doesn't he spell it with 3 P's? Hold on. That might. Or was it just 2? Now I'm freaking tripping. Why doesn't it pop up? I mean, why do I keep doing? Just go through your own ish. Sorry about that, guys. Again, I'm just trying to do one thing, and this is not helping, right? Because going, okay, let me go down here. There we go. I mean, all I ever gotta do is come down. Look at it. So shout out to freaking LB Sickening because he did the animated video for us. And shout out to Triple Stack for sending the initially the beat to me. Like he bought a feature, wanted to do a record with me, suggested that beat, sent it, asked if that was what's up. I said, let me see. And I basically immediately heard the chorus in my head, wrote it, did it, and then was gonna send it back to him to start writing, but immediately like the verse started popping up in my head too. So I was like, let me just also record the verse. He'll have the chorus too, and then I'll send it to him to basically finish up or whatnot. So enjoy this video right quick, and then we'll be right back. Just gonna, let's see, go right here.
Hey yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Yo, unless it's up in the video game, I'm just saying. Check it, I've been doing it since the 90s. I'm always moving forward, but also looking behind me. Back in the freaking day, an arcade is where you would find me. I was playing by myself, but I'd battle you if you try me. So many freaking rappers in the past, they was dope, man. Listening to Cypress Hill every time I smoke, man. Red man, yeah, I like rappers who would joke, man. I ain't had the Dork Squad yet, nope, no clan, no plans, no fans, many pots, no pans, just me beating on the table with both hands, trying to make beats like this in a program. Though I didn't make this beat, but I sure can. Things are freaking COVID now, everybody's broke, man. Toilet paper's gone, everybody using soap, man. I've been a freaking dork way before I had a show, man. And my rap's cold like I'm Frosty the Snowman. But hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying.
Hip hop, 2 words, every day new verse, broken down pronouns, adjectives, root verbs, sentences and predicates. Every track I do learn. Back in the day, acting out like Ferris Bueller, skipping class, giving dabs, sitting back and listening. The cipher with my homies was my hip-hop christening. Tick-tock minutes with the hours, days with the weeks. Then the years flew by. Time to grab the mic and see if I can indeed fulfill my destiny, achieve. I was already focused, now to make the world believe. Fall asleep with the dream, wake up with a purpose. This an easy purchase and I promise that it's worth it. Clean like detergent, hotter than a furnace. I'm burning microphones and dropping bombs like bird shit. Pure from the heart, please try to observe this. Lights on, take a seat and open up the curtains.
Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta. Unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. Check it. See, homie, this is triple stacking nonsense. Me and him, it's like putting Skittles on an omelet. Even if I'm gone, bro, my kids will be the bombest. And he got kids too. It's an issue, man. We all threats. The dork genius, man, I'm kind of obscene. I used to spread peanut butter on my micro machines. I was a freaking weird dork, man, when I was a teen. Don't need to freaking ask Drex if I'm actually mean, you heard?
Pass me the green, I need some weed with my Jim Beam. Hennessy is good, but I'd rather drink my whiskey. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it. According to Lamar's metaphor, I'm a swim team. Simply put, nonsense, I'm just glad we dropped this. Had my back as knowledge, was in fact the logic that would latch a stack. It was like a rapper's college. And for that, I thank you for helping me be a scholar.
Hey, yo, sometimes I think I'm in it for the pleasure. Sometimes I think I'm in it for the pain. Sometimes I wanna try to do better than every rapper out without a brain. I've never been in this shit for the cheddar, for the love, the fortune, or for the fame. You might never catch me with a Beretta, unless it's up in a video game, I'm just saying. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Big shout out to again LB for making the video. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying, dope. Got us in there, like, and honestly, I was able to cross one thing off my bucket list, man. I always wanted to see myself animated in some way, form, or fashion or whatnot. And you know, closest thing I can freaking get. And he has a lot of videos that he has made in that fashion, put a lot of work into. So I appreciate just again the level of workmanship that he's been able to do. But yeah, shout out to LB Sickening. Make sure you hit him up under Sicko Entertainment. And more so that you guys may see him around from time to time. I got a song with him too. So big salute. And we're gonna go ahead and continue on in the lineup right about now. If you guys are new to the show and you just now tapped in,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's go ahead and continue in the lineup. Just make sure. Oh no, Fresh literally just sent. We were about to get in the free line. And he just sent a skip. So we are in there. Another fresh extravaganza. But I don't think you sent the song or whatever that it would be with. If is it? Hold on, or what's this? Let me see. Did we do? I need to make sure we. No, did we do this?
It's going on now. Toyota's.
Not that. I'm trying to see what. Did we do that one? Man, are you like? No, that was 3. This one 3 hours ago. What the freak? Hold on. What am I looking at here? Oh, I went right. I was like way down there. You dummy. And then this one. Give me some more and I'm a vibe. Yeah, so we did those. I don't know. Why does it seem like, unless I'm tripping? No, yeah, it's literally 3:05, and it shows that you sent. You say, yeah, I just sent it or whatnot. Well, I see the skip. You might need to resend the submission. Go ahead and give it a go, and we'll throw the next free line person in the chat right quick. I'll let you know when it comes in and stuff. For now though, we got Buckworks ENT with a beat. I think could be a beat, could be a song, I could be wrong. I don't know what the hell this is, but if it's dope, I'ma get on. I don't know what the hell is happening. Like half of y'all are gone, or like you came back. People like y'all don't even know y'all can't rap, but ASAP y'all need to get up on the whole shit. Like listen, if I couldn't like rap, then I probably would quit, but I can, so I keep going. People will know, like if you have a beat that has more beat, then I'ma keep flowing. I don't if thinking I don't know what is happening. I will not ever open up no doors if there's something inside that'll make me go inside or outside. If I don't even know that your whole froze, what the hell? Matter of fact, you know what he is one, cause there's no way that he having on no clothes, but a let if he can. What happened? You did something. You did something. You couldn't think you stayed on the beat and did nothing. I gotta make sure I got a hammer to lift up with. I'm in trouble, freaking you don't even know if like you'd hop in 10 bubbles. At the same time without going out or thinking one thing that you ain't while always showing out. You don't even know what the hell is freaking happening, but you ain't big enough to even go up and throw a house. Cause I don't know what the hell would happen in Idaho if I could go freaking like to it. I know that I would roll.
I don't know what I've done. Now if you mind.
That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. A lot of time freaking like Mario will hit you with a ground pound and kill you. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do with it. You know that I don't even really scrap about stupid shit. It's definitely epic. Every time you freaking wanna laugh, it's cause I stepped in and I said something weird and I never hit you with a weapon. Cause I also know like I wouldn't do that. I learned my lesson. I just gotta really rap, but like something like happened there. I like didn't want to be whack, cause like all the shit that I say is like cool, but I also know that I have hair and I have hats on, cause I don't need a toupee. Or maybe it's the opposite. A lot of freaking people get on the track and they're dropping shit. Also, they don't even know if they really need to go really fast, cause I tried that before, but I ran up out of oxygen. And also people wondering what Hobson went. He's still there. He's not old enough to freaking not be rapping no more and be in a wheelchair. But people know that I will always rap and will care about hip hop. And it's not something that you don't even need to ever like go rap about a wristwatch. I just need to make sure that listen, if I am rapping forever, I will be alive as long as this. Oh man, let me stop. Some of those lines. I like how it is changing throughout though. Like how it's changing. A lighthouse is thinking in the night now, the thing into the night now, the night time, the night now, the thing. Listen, this right here. I'm gonna leave it at freaking that. First off, Buckwork. Buckshot, you know what I'm saying, with water, man. Listen, beat is definitely freaking dope. It is epic. It has a lot of, you know what I'm saying, parts on it that build over time, right? You know what I'm saying? That's something that we have, you know, talked about from time to time, like, you know, making sure that things can elevate, right? And often the beat itself changing like that will, you know, inspire the artist to switch it up, you know, because it itself switches up, and you as like mentally go into a state of like, you know, oh, it switches up here, let me, you know, like you'd feel bored if you just kind of kept staying in the same place. And again, often like when things change, you know, it just incites that. So not bad. Definitely, you know, keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. Shoot, I mean, that record, right, that beat could have probably replaced one of the records on the Carter 6. You know what I mean? Like if we're talking about, you know, I almost completely forgot about that. Like there were a few beats on there that I was like, what? Like that doesn't seem like he would rap to that. You know what I mean? But I guess. And I gotta figure, I mean, like, you know, I don't know if anybody's interviewed him or talked to him about the project and, you know, stuff like that, but we shall see. Let me see. Just an FYI, I still don't see the skips from Mr. Fresh, but I do see Radar MC's skip. So let me put you in. Hold on. So this is one of your 2 free skips that you're using, right?
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Thinking about Ving Rhames.
Listen, please tell me you switch up the beat, because like I'm so good at this, man. Like it's 3-6 Mafia, man. It's 3-6. It's 3-6. All right, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't remember the exact name of the song, but I know it goes into you know what I'm saying? And it was like, man, was it on chapter what's it called? World Domination? Was it on the Prophet Posse album? Was it, you know what I'm saying? It was definitely one of the early ones for freaking sure. It was like one of the 2 or whatnot. So I'm hoping, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just for safety purposes or whatnot. Hold on.
Always be you, stay independent and always be true.
I think so, man. Yeah, but y'all heard it, right? I know my shit.
Break down systems, break down the beat, and ring them.
Yeah, it sounds like it's the same beat. It doesn't sound like something different was done to it. You know what I mean? Like I know the drum pattern and all that shit, right? But you might have to send something else. Let me see. Yeah, nah. Yeah, the end, right? So, send, I want to hear you for sure. Just send something that is not on an industry beat, you know? Sometimes, you know, you guys may get some of those things passes. But they're a risk to play on the live, right? Like it immediately gets blocked in certain countries, or if they're really picky, they'll just literally cut off the live while the live is live. You know what I'm saying? They'll just like, you know, block it, and then you guys will see like a message on the screen saying that, you know what I'm saying? And like honestly, we were doing the freaking reaction to like Lil Wayne's Carter 6 like live yesterday. So I was like, you know what? Like, let me just see what happens or whatnot. And I got all the way to at least like the last song on the album, and then it cut like right before it was about to play. You know what I'm saying? Which was like, I'm like, man, I'm surprised they actually let it go on that long, because there were streams where I played Tech 9 or a feature featuring Tech 9, and then it got cut like as it was playing. I played a Joyner Lucas record, it got cut as it was playing. I played a DMX video because, you know, it was the day after he passed, and I wanted to pay homage by playing my favorite video from him. And again, we got cut. So there's sometimes where we'll literally get cut right away. Other times, you know, it'll be after the stream tries to save. And in the case of, like, you know, your argument might be, you know, but it's not those artists, it's just me, you know, and I'm on the beat. But the point is, it's the beat itself is the thing that gets, you know, picked up, right? And for the label, the way they look at it is like they may let you sort of like upload it, you know, to like YouTube or certain things or whatnot. They're not going to be too like crazy, but if you tried to monetize it, they probably, you know, would, you know, and it just depends on what you have. But even more, like, as much as we love you guys on beats we've heard before, it's just that. It's you on beats we've heard before. And we want to see what your skills can do to something original, right? When you have nobody else to pull inspiration from an original, from a record that was already there, right? Because that's often easy sometimes too, or whatnot, right? If an artist has already been on the beat, we can literally copy the exact like word structure and then change words to like be our words, right? But then have the same, you know, structure. However, when you're doing your own song, you're the one who has to create all of that, right? You create the structure, and I'm sure that he rapped, you know, differently, you know what I'm saying, on here, you know what I'm saying? He most likely did him. And if anything, I'll probably watch it offline just to be safe, because I do love 3 6 Mafia, and I'm curious on what you done did to that, you know what I'm saying? Are you, how much of a 3 6 fan are you potentially, or is it a just the beat kind of situation where you're just like, oh, I like that beat, you know what I mean? Some people don't have, he said I sent some, that's what's up. Some people don't have a connection, you know, to the things that they sort of, you know, rap to. It's literally just a beat to them. However, I always like tell artists, like, if you're gonna rap to a beat that, for example, if it samples Aaliyah, right, it would be irresponsible of you to not mention Aaliyah or mention the name of Aaliyah's song in the song, or you know, mention any other Aaliyah songs and stuff like that, right? The fans of whatever the thing is, they will embrace and appreciate, you know, you for being a fan, so to speak, or whatnot. So to bring that back around to the relation of what we just listened to, if that record is not just simply you rapping and that's it, you know what I'm saying, but like what you're rapping about, there are some 3 6 Mafia, like, you know, references or lines or something like that. Like, that is what would get DJ Paul and Juicy J to tap in, you know what I'm saying? And they'd be like, oh, let me see what he did, you know what I mean? Because they love, anybody would love, you know, real paying homage to you know, yourself as an artist. So again, he just has to replace that with another track. I guess now I'm waiting on you instead of Mr. Fred.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork
Well, you have to send it properly. You don't say you're gonna use it. You have to actually send it with the type of skip that you won and are putting in your subject line of the email. And then if there's a skip line, we put you, you know what I'm saying, in the allotted place within that. Or we put you in right away if there's no skip line and we're just in a free line, all that good stuff. Right now, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. And then I think we have to replace the 1-song skip from Radar MC or whatnot. So after that, we should be back in the free line. Or if you send your skip, yours will be there as well. Hey, yo, hey, okay, heavyweight.
I did me.
Oh my freaking gosh, this mosquito is gonna freaking get on my nerves, man. Where's my, oh my god, it's coming. Wait, where's the, no, you know what? Turn this fan here. Motherfucker. You finna fly over here and mollywop yourself. Just wait for it. Just wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm gonna laugh when he just flies in the corner. All right, let's see. All right, here. Well, I plopped it. Just play it. We have it right here. Okay, thank you.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely any.
All right. Y'all know what it is. We got Mr. Fresh with Heavyweight right about now, man. Leave a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. And always, man, I always like to see, you know, if any record has the potential to get sync licensing situations in a movie, TV show, video game. If something feels like it would be dope, you know what I'm saying, potentially on the radio or live performance or something like that, you know what I'm saying? What is the saving grace for it? Where would you put it if you were tasked with marketing this record? It's called Heavyweight. Again, think about all the different places. I dropped my fish. Get it up, get it up.
I'm a heavyweight, you a featherweight, like Bill Gates, so tell it straight, I'm a heavyweight, you a featherweight, like Bill Gates, so tell it straight, look, I'm a heavyweight, you a featherweight, like Bill Gates, get your cheddar straight, stick to making beats, boy, everything you spit, beat, boy,
I see that skip as well.
Stop being a hater, man. I'm all about my fetty, man. You look like a fiend like Eddie King.
We have a few different ones.
Straight customer, no wine, just a buster, bruh, yeah. I'm varsity, you JV, where the marks be, yeah. Step it up, bruh, cause right now, you suck, bruh, yeah. At the bottom, you stuck, bruh. I'm at the top like what the, yeah. I'm a heavyweight. You a featherweight, like Bill Gates, so tell it straight, I'm a heavyweight,
What are those?
You a featherweight, like Bill Gates, so tell it straight,
Yeah, when I said the cash app, I put my song name and email after. That's what's up. You put
so tell it straight,
you sent the record to my email, right?
Get so tell it straight, look, I'm a heavyweight, you a featherweight, like Bill Gates, so tell it straight,
I'm a heavyweight, yeah.
You a featherweight,
Yeah.
so tell it straight,
I'm a heavyweight, but you know what? I don't even box. A lot of freaking times I would go listen to the whole lock CD. Freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, but a lot of freaking people like the freaking record, so they gon' rock it, because they like it. It's gonna be on the freaking radio, and you gon' listen to the thing. Let me stop. Let's go ahead and press the button that allows us to clap one more time. So, Heavyweight. This record I've pegged as one of the many runway records, right?
What's a runway record?
Listen, a runway record is simply, again, imagine, you know, a runway model show, right? They're modeling clothes, yada, 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 whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I imagine them doing that while walking to the beat, right? I've always struggled with this one too, because I've always thought like, okay, is it too fast? Because again, you know what I'm saying? Should they be walking a little bit slower than that and stuff like that? It can obviously be slowed down by the DJ or something like that if it was needed. And it was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit too fast. But the vibe that it has, right? I've always listened to that. And then it thought about, you know, the nightlife kind of vibe or women's clothing store kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, listen to that right quick one more time real quick. And then imagine just women looking at clothes that they finna buy and then or not because they don't like that one right there. They gonna go around the corner to find something else.
I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. You a featherweight. You a featherweight, like Bill Gates, like Bill Gates. So tell it straight, so tell it straight.
Yes, I am.
I'm a heavyweight. You a featherweight. You a featherweight, like Bill Gates, like Bill Gates. So tell it straight, so tell it straight.
Heavyweight.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? So think about that. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can let me know when y'all shop to that song, man. All right, let me see what the next one is. I think I was supposed to play them in the opposite order, by the way. So that one was supposed to be second. And this one is the wrong one. Okay. So, you know, hopefully it's the right one. Alright, and then we got some other skips in the lineup between this. Let's see.
Yeah, you messing with the wrong one. You messing with the wrong one. That was on, son.
What's good?
That was on, son. You messing with the wrong one. Yeah, you messing with the wrong one. You messing with the wrong one. That was on, son. That was on, son. You messing with the wrong one. Yeah, you messing with the wrong one. Yeah. Now it's on, son. Zip your lip, watch your mouth before Mr. Fresh come knock y'all out. You toothless, I'm ruthless. Have a seat like you at Ruth Chris. T-Mac, respect your elders. Last time Mr. Fresh gon' tell ya, y'all better stay in y'all lane. I'm dope, y'all mad cause y'all lame. Y'all best to get on. Hide your chick before she gets spit on.
Okay.
By Mr. Fresh the Mac, y'all whack, no slack, it's like that. It is when I say it is. F you, that's what that is. Yeah, you messing with the wrong one. You messing with the wrong one. That was on, son. That was on, son. You messing with the wrong one.
What you say, bro?
You messing with the wrong one. You messing with the wrong one. That was on, son. That was on, son. You messing with the wrong one. Yeah.
Gotta mess with it. Like, listen, when it comes to freestyle, you know I'm always the best with it. Like, listen, we can need a gun at all, but if you got a freaking gun, I'm getting the best, nigga.
Let me stop it, though.
Cause I don't wanna, like, say something ending up in the hospital. Y'all know that when it comes to this shit right here, always be dropping flows.
You messing with the wrong one. You messing with the wrong one. That was on, son. That was on, son. You messing with the wrong one.
I know it's like, it's probably like 6 o'clock for you right now.
You messing with the wrong one. That was on, son. That was on, son. You messing with the wrong one. Yeah.
Okay, that's the end. Is it? Not if you get times, I'm gonna rap again. People always like, you a dork and you sound kind of like white. Are you sure you're an African? Yes.
We gotta like one about that freaking, you know, I ain't. Let me stop. Let me go over here and hit the button. All right, now this one's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, right? You know what I'm saying? Because this one right here, several times, man, you know what I'm saying? And again, you guys can come along with me now, right? When we're trying to market a record, right? Sometimes you think about the song itself, sort of like what it would do potentially on the radio or all that. Sometimes you don't think about that yet, right? You put it to the right scene in a movie. And this is that scene where, you know, that waiting to exhale, you know what I'm saying? She done been beat for the last time. She burned the house down and just walked away. And then as she's walking away, or as she's doing stuff to the car, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's the revenge story. You know, the black African queen one or whatnot, but you could throw any race or something like that. But I think primarily in that, like, in my mind, it's Angela Bassett, you know what I'm saying? And she's, you know, it's the sequel, and then, you know, they messed with her again, or well, no, she wasn't really messed with and shit like that. Shout out to and what am I talking about? I mentioned waiting to exhale or whatnot, but I think what I was thinking, was it Boomerang, or what am I even thinking of? You know what I'm saying? What was the movie where she basically, one of the girls essentially takes like a bag of pool balls and just like kind of hits herself with it to make it look like he beat her and like she was like crazy? Was that waiting to exhale? Or was that, you know what I'm saying, something else? That's what we have to find out. So big freaking salute to that though, man. Man, between that one and let me see. So there's the wrong one and heavyweight.
Some people just know.
I'm the heavyweight. So heavyweight and the wrong one, man. They're two different sort of like vibes. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you're going for that like new Tyler Perry movie, and he's trying to create a moment where, like, let's just say, like, you know, like don't go with the other movie because again she was kind of crazy, but think about it as, you know, you're rooting for her in that moment. She finally is getting her revenge. Or you could say any Madea film where a female within that is getting her revenge in a moment in that film, and then you use that. Like, it's all about that context. So get that. Let's see what we got next up. We got that one from Dutchy, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in, then we'll get back in Z lineup and see what else we got.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, we got Psalm 30 about your nail. Do you have another, you know, like, do I call you by that, or you have like another artist name or something?
Let them hit.
Okay, so now yeah.
I give you all my credit, God, for you lifting me out the depths, and then I let my enemies gloat over me. Father God, I call you for help. My head, Lord, brought me out the realm of the dead. You sent me from the pit, spit me from the pit. Sing the praises of the God, you is faithful people. Praise His holy name. For His anger lasts only a moment, but His favor lasts a lifetime. We may stay for the night, rejoicing comes in the morning. When I feel secure, I sing. When I first year I said, I will never be shaken. God, when you favor me, you made my royal mountain stand firm. When you hid your face, I was dismayed. To you, the only God I call. Till he God, I cry for mercy with his gain and find silence. If I go down to the pretty brick, what it does, praise you with it, proclaim your faithfulness. Here, God, be merciful to me, God, be my help. You turn my will into dancing. You remove my sackcloth, clothe me with joy. That my heart may sing your praises and I be silent. Glory, my God, I will praise you forever. You turn my will into dancing. You remove my sackcloth, clothe me with joy.
Nah, dog, don't end it there. There's a lot of freaking people who wouldn't even think that you off in the can. Freaking that don't even mean nothing. A lot of freaking people looking at you right about now and like they mean mugging because you was finna end the song. But listen, dog, I ain't finna let you end it wrong. There's a lot of freaking type of people freaking who always.
I'm just kidding.
Mother. No, he was actually it was gonna end it there. Oh my gosh, this mosquito.
Come on. I'm waiting. I'm right here.
Okay, I see. Listen, I'm watching you, bro.
I've been watching you, watching me, watching you about to. All right, so this right here, look, you got a good overall vibe. You know, I appreciate the production first and foremost, man. The production is the first line of defense on any record that you guys make, right? Without the dope beat, we still won't really listen to whatever you're saying. Like, you know what I mean? You can get on there a cappella or whatever, but like if the beats, you know, like people are kind of like tapped out a little bit. Like they'll hear what you're saying, but they won't want to re-listen, right? So you got a good beat, right? Like that's half the work done for you, right? When you listen to some stuff with like these kind of samples, you think about like a J. Cole, maybe a Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot. It's a good, you know, kind of you know, clean side, like just vibe, right? Short, 1 minute and 45 seconds, right? So I consider this an interlude, intro, or outro. What I always like to remind you guys about is when you're making a record, right? The best ones are the ones that you can really make into a like full song. The ones that like, again, that you can really put on the radio, right? And if people want to, like, a lot of artists want to make excuses. We talk about this all the freaking time, and I always just like prove y'all wrong. You think people have short attention spans, so they want shorter records, or right, the beat just ended there, so I'm just gonna like not, you know, I'll just rap as far as I can because the producer didn't want to, you know, do more. Or there's the just, I feel like the short song would create replay value. Like, first off, people don't have short attention spans. If you're dope, right? If you're dope, if you have a good energy, if you're actually saying something, people will listen to your whole record. They will be with you the whole way. They will embrace it. They will learn every word, especially if they are a fan, right? The aspect of if you're boring, if you're repetitive, if you're not saying anything, of course they're gonna want to get the hell out of that song quicker. In most cases, if you're one of those three things, they most likely tap out in the first 30 seconds anyway. Like, they're listening, but it's mostly a vibe to them. But when you can rap, like, take pride in that people will listen to what you gotta say, and you command that sort of, you know, attention, as long as you know what you're doing. You know, and sometimes you don't have to take the bulk of the work too. Like, there are features, you know, and if you've been through the like, I don't feel like having a, you know, choose a feature that doesn't do a good job, and then I have to like either take them off and feel bad, or not release the song because now it's ruined and they didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, all you gotta do is do the challenges, right? Go to IG, go to TikTok, go to YouTube, do the like, let me rap to my shit, keep the open verse in there, and then literally see what people do,
right? Like that's the worst case scenario, nobody enters, right? Which is rare. I feel like everyone loves to do one of two things: freestyle or challenge themselves to like really rap on, you know, and get with the concept of some record and be the best at it. So you're gonna want to get in there with the challenge, sort of do your freaking thing, and then let people kind of see it, right? So all of that's going to lead to promotion from every single artist who enters it, and then it all goes back to you, right? The reason why I keep telling y'all this is because it's an easy way for you also to rack up some views and plays as well, because every single time someone sees one of theirs and then goes, oh, I want to do that too, they have to go back to yours immediately, right? To then, you know what I mean? And they may even go, if they like it, they may go see like what other things you have, if you have other challenges and stuff. So, I mean, these days, like, you guys have been given the formulas and all you need to do is execute, right? Tiny desk performances are popular. If you do it, you know, win-win. We'll just leave it at that for now. We say, I wish I got the clip and everything was self-made. Let me see. I wish I got the clip and everything was, you know what I'm saying, self-made and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. So here's the thing, man. A little secret for today. All skips that are put in. At first, it was only going to be like the first 10 skips that came through. But all the paid skips that came through today, I'm turning into, you know, content for all the platforms and whatnot. So you'll see these come up on, you know, yours probably a little bit closer to the back end or whatnot. So it will take some time, but it will be a piece of content, you know what I'm saying, within the TikTok, YouTube, IG, and so on and so like that. So appreciate the skip, of course, you know what I'm saying, for this record. Well, honestly, like, I mean, I want to hear more from you, right? Because, like, in some cases, you guys kind of want to send, you know, maybe it's a record you just did, right? Oh man, it's just hot off the presses. I just made this. Let me know what you, and what I feel like is, I feel like there's a process that we should run through when we go to review shows, right? I think the first record for any artist should be whatever they feel is their best, right? Whatever record that you feel like represents you as an artist. If literally you bumped into anyone on your top 5, top 10, what song would you play? You know what I'm saying? Even more, say you're in a studio with the top everybody, right? So like after you leave, they gonna talk about you, whether that's good or bad, right? Will always depend on what you did when they gave you the aux, right? So they give you the aux, which one of your songs are you playing, right? And so think about that, right? And often, you know, we have skips that allow you guys to get multiple sort of like songs played or whatnot. So often when it's like something like a skipping clip or like 2 or 3 songs or something, that's your chance to really showcase any kind of different things that you have, right? Say if it's a 3 song, you have, all right, you know what? Let me do a throwback, a current record, and then like something, a throwback, something released, and then something that I'm releasing in the future that I'm working on now, right? Or I produce, so let me send in a beat, let me send in an artist I produced, and then, you know, I also rap, so let me send that in. Or here's a solo record, here's a record with a feature, and here's a record I did in a different genre, right? You know what I'm saying? You're always able to show different sides of yourself depending on what you want to do. But in the case of what I'm talking about, just to relate it all back, here's one of my best songs. Here's a brand new song, right? Again, what I'm not so sure of yet, but I just came out of the studio with it. And then, you know, maybe here's you know, I guess we go with the throwback or whatever. You guys use them however you guys, you know what I'm saying, deem. So far so good though. We just only got about like 1 minute and 45 of it. Okay, I was wondering what happened to my mouse. Let me see. All right, let me stop this one. Let me hit that other outro. No, not an outro. Well, I mean, it's an intro outro at the same time. Hold on. Where do you? I also got to move this a little bit more down anyway.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right. Radar MC said, I haven't seen a challenge in a few years. Would love to do that again. You know what I'm saying? Do you mean you haven't done a like? Okay, so do you mean like entering a challenge or creating one your own? You know what I'm saying? And again, algorithm always works for me in some ways because I get a ton of that. I get a ton of producers and artists who, you know, have had challenges that they, you know what I'm saying, are just like putting out there, and you know, you wanna enter it each time. Anytime you come across a producer, man, that just has that that remix button available, man, I'm telling you, take advantage, go ham, do whatever you got to do. Like, even if you don't end up like buying that beat in that moment, just using that opportunity to like test yourself and like write something to something, you know, maybe a little bit different. And again, it gives you an opportunity to showcase yourself for, you know, another, you know, producer or whatnot. I'm telling you, like, some of them will go back and then look at the people that have, you know, done stuff to what they released or whatnot, and they might just hit you up directly. I've seen them hit up an artist and them actually go and do a music video for the record. Like, it became a complete, you know, thing. And so often, you know, if you guys are up for doing these things, man, it's the easiest way to promote yourself. It's free, right? You guys know with these platforms, like, yes, you can sort of like pay to get it in front of more eyes with the like promotion features, but like sometimes it builds itself, right? It builds itself when it's something that when people can feel like I can be a part of it. There's a little bit more leeway. People are more willing to spend their time. But when it's me, you know, then you really have to find that person that's a dedicated, you know, fan that does believe in what you have. But not like give people the opportunity and then say like spit your hottest 16, you know what I'm saying, on top of whatnot. And then they're there. Free promotion, man. All right, let me step this. And what'd you say? You said I can't find them. All right. Are you following me on TikTok? Yeah. Follow me on TikTok and IG. And if I can remember, I'll tag you in one the next time I see one. Or yeah, I'll figure it out. And if I see anything on like YouTube, I'll plop it on a playlist or something like that. All right, can we jump back in the free line? Maybe. Let me see what we have right quick, and then we shall see.
We shall see with my right knee and you and me.
Did Mr. Fresh send another two?
Yeah, Mr. Fresh, man.
Let me see, man. Shall we? Let me do. Y'all know what we do. We gonna go one out the free line real quick. You know what I mean? We gonna go one out the free line. It's like 3:46. Golly, but I got nowhere to be. All right. So free line real quick, and then we jump back in. Well, we'll do two. I forgot. We're in 1 minute mode, by the way. We are in 1 minute mode. So 1 minute mode, essentially, when it does get later, like for real, it's 3:47 a.m. my time, right? When it does get later and we have a lot of submissions in the lineup, we want to try to get you guys, you know, that's a little bit closer to that being not played or something. So we try to play all the remaining Freeline records for 1 minute if it's not a skip, so that way we can test your might. Honestly, I gotta create some kind of Mortal Kombat scene or something like that for that, because I feel like that's what it is. It's really testing how strong is your record really, right? If we only are relegated to 1 minute, and imagine Spotify being like that, to where it only plays whatever it's gonna play for about 1 minute, and then it asks you fuck with this shit? You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta basically answer, you know, if you still want it to go. Like Netflix always is like, hey man, you still watching or what, man? Or like, or you chilling, or is this are you Netflixing, man? Let me know. One of those kind of freaking things or whatnot. So it's pretty fun. We'll test it out right now. You got 1 minute on the clock starting.
I told her shawty go fuck with an OG.
Now.
She told me I'm toxic, I said that's the old me. She told me I changed, shit, you gotta show me. Show me. Shit you do it just don't make sense. You hate me and love me, you be on the fence. It's feeling disrespectful that my shit is dense. Every moment with you is so tense. Down in the sorrow, I'm pouring away. When I'm happy, you fuck up my day. Honestly, I don't got nothing to say, but I still love you. You be thinking I got all these bitches. Girl, you tripping, that shit is ridiculous. Whole time I just stay to myself, and I stay out that way, shit, I'm out of my business. What the fuck is the problem, what is it? If someone hurt you, then tell me who did it. Cause the shit you be putting me through, cause of somebody else, but that shit a little vicious. Yeah, I told her shawty go fuck with an OG. She told me I'm toxic, I said that's the old me. She told me I changed, shit, you gotta show me. Big dog bitch, you can never love bro me. Walking this bitch and I'm stepping on next. A lot of the hoes, I'm screaming who's next. I'm full of myself when they shoot it up wrong. I gotta get ready.
Okay, that's the real time. I have put the time on the screen on, you know, if you're watching on YouTube or whatnot, you'll see a different kind of thing. I put the timer up a little bit later, but I had just wanted something on the screen for y'all to know we was in that real quick. This was kind of cool though. Hold up. Y'all know what I say. I'm gonna get you the D's, right? So far, I liked the vibe. The mix was actually, you know what I'm saying, pretty clean. Like you flipped a record that, if you guys remember, you know, was actually freaking decent from the original artist. And just to get back into that, it's Janet Jackson, right? The, you know, aspect of always what I say, like, you know me. If you come to the show, you'll know the formula of what I think should happen. If you get on these kind of freaking records, right, when you get on a sample, that is known. We just talked about it. The thing that will always make it doper is you paying as much homage to the original song or artist as possible, right? Because again, you got to think about it. For you, it may just be a beat. For Janet Jackson fans, it's Janet Jackson's song, right? So anybody who hops on or samples her thing gotta either be better than her or do something like, you know, fresh or whatnot. But like, again, at the end of the day, Janet will eventually come across the song, right? Whether she acknowledges it or just hits you with a cease and desist, or, you know what I mean? It'll all depend on like what's done, right? And I feel like most artists, like, we love when people appreciate what we do. And so if you're sampling, if I'm an artist and you're sampling my record, right, I definitely want some references to be, you know, in there in some way. I'd be like, oh, that was dope. You know what I'm saying? How they did that and they paid homage to this and that. And then this song that I had, like, man, they know their shit and their detail. And then now I'm promoting your shit right along with you. And like, people are going to ask in interviews, hey, you heard the da-da-da-da? Yes, like, that's what you want. Otherwise, you know, it does something different or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I was like, boo, though, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason. See, he was like, so he said, if you stop this after, are you talking about, were you talking about this one, or were you talking about one that you said, whatever the case, man, you know what I'm saying? That was Reezy V with Still
In this life, I got a few regrets.
Listen, you know, it's a good thing, no, right? When we stop it after that 1 minute, if you are, you know what I mean? It means the record's good, right? However, you know, we've had those times where like people are like, thank God you finally stopped it, right? And then you're thinking that was only 1 minute. So if it's 1 minute and people can't stand 1 minute of your record, that shows you how much more work needs to be done and how much you're not doing on it. Some artists just need to know when they need to make a better sort of like transition and do more, right? Again, we're trying to get on those lists. We want to be talked about in barbershops right along with Kendrick, J. Cole, Jay-Z, Eminem, Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? We want to be a part of those conversations. How do you do that? Do the work. Don't half-ass it. Make sure that you like, in order to really go viral, you know what I'm saying, is not just simply being dope. It's like how you do that dopeness, how you market it, right? Norman Sands, like, I was like, man, like, you need to make more like music videos, because we see a lot of the, like, right now he's like capitalizing off of the just like mainly the social media aspect, right? He'll do the like the TikToks, the IGs. He's really good at that sort of like form of a video. It works. He knows how to do it quickly and makes his records very quickly. And they're all still quality as well, right? So he puts that work and time into it. And I feel like that one thing that he's missing, because again, when I then went and searched, you know what I'm saying, for him, I was hoping he'd have videos to all those records, and they weren't, you know what I'm saying, there. He wasn't sort of like as on it with the other platforms as he was, you know what I'm saying, with the TikTok and IG. So once again, there's always going to be that extra place that you can work on marketing something and figuring out what to do, but just be willing to get in there. Appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate the lights over here on the TikTok side, man, as y'all radiate on through. Okay, we're still in 1 minute mode. I want to play two more within here before I jump back into that skip line. Again, we gonna test y'all. I do like this mode every now and then or whatnot, because it truly puts y'all on the edge. Y'all like, oh man, I hope he doesn't cut this shit, man. Listen, me too, bro. Me too, man. Okay, Jasper with Crooks.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control of the when and where in our lives?
Yes. That's it. Jasper with Crooks. 55 seconds. Yeah, Al said the last song was so good, man. So again, there's a lot of freaking time when you want to whip it, though. There's a lot of freaking people who will freaking know I'm gonna go kiss your toe, girl. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Kiss your toe. Yo, is this a beat? I don't know what to do, but like a lot of freaking people need to come up to the show and then go VIP. When I see ya, you know what, dog? People know that I'm on the pia. I need to freaking get that freaking mosquito. It's freaking this flying grease is gonna bite my meat off. Listen, you had 1 minute. That was it. Don't know if it was mainly beat or possibly a song in it. Part of me wants to. Okay, so it's more production than anything, right? It feels like something Eminem would hop on, you know what I'm saying? A certain era of Eminem, if he wanted to sort of like get into that sort of like, these are my dark thoughts right now type of situations or whatnot, right? If he wants to go back into like this, if he wants to make a song going over just like how Proof died or something, right? Like it feels like something like that, like, you know what I'm saying? The night that Proof died, no. You know what I mean? You know, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. 2 minutes and 41 seconds of full beat whenever we get within there. you know, does it break the mold? Does it make me immediately want to hop on it? Not necessarily, right? Like I wouldn't probably pick that for one of my albums, but I know artists that would, right? You know, usually I asked y'all to provide as much of a 3-verse structure as possible, you know, just to give the artist a choice. Most artists are gonna just, you know, if you only provide them with a 1 or 2 verse, you know, they don't really have the means to extend it, right? Because at the end you may fade it out or do something a little bit different that makes it hard for them to cut it and then, like, you know, loop it over in the right place. They try to do it and it sounds off beat. It's a whole thing, right? So at the very least, right? Producers, please let us know in the description of your beats that you, or if you can, make an extended version. Let's say I love this so much I wanted to make it a cipher. You know what I'm saying? What do? How do I make that happen, right? I mean, obviously I'm a producer, okay? I'm a producer, I mix and master, I'm an artist as well. So I'd be able to do it easily, but not everybody is. So they are going to need to come back to you in the first place, and you want them to do that, right? You want them to, you know, hit you up for anything, stems or extension of the beat. And then if let me work with me here. If they do ask you for extension of the beat, don't just loop it, right? Like, think about, okay, if there's another artist verse that's gonna go here, there's gonna be another one on the 3rd verse, maybe 2 more, you know what I'm saying, after that or whatnot. How can you elevate the beat over that time, change things, add things to make it feel like, yeah, you're going through a little bit of a story, you know what I'm saying, with sort of other artists within there and stuff like that. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the like. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for your patience as well. Thank y'all for your patience as well. Okay, let me get back into the line as well. Again, we got one more in that 1 minute right quick, and then we got a 2 song from Mr. Fresh. Bro, what are you doing? This thing is like flying around like a drunk. Like, this is ridiculous, man. How did it even get in here, bro? How did it get in here? We will find out. I'm telling you, before the night is up, I'm smushing it. I'm smushing it all over. All right. Dopeism. Yo. I know the beat, I know the song, I know that Jodeci, freaking you don't even know who the hell you gonna go to see. You know what, dog, there's no freaking way you could throw a leaf. So far, people also wanna come through the freaking song and they got a different ass freaking beat like this, but I got no pause. How the hell did that rap really fast to that? Matter of fact, man, I mastered tracks and I tried to get us something different. I didn't put that time thing on at all cause I fucking did it. I freaking got confused. I don't know what is happening. I'm running around barefooted and got no shoes. I'm also trying to wait for like the shit to end and people know that there's no way that you are even gifted when you try to get it on this shit and freestyle. The people are looking at me now and you know what I can. Put the beat out. What? Okay, well, it was gonna change, and I was there for it. Also, I'm a big fan of Shaun of the Dead, and this song, the original song, you know what I'm saying, the whole, where the sample is from, was from an artist who was, just say that's on the soundtrack or whatnot. And I love that when even I had sampled that at some point or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now you took it to just, you know, we'll just say simple territory or whatnot, adding drums over a sample. I mean, it's what we do, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. It's very different though. It's drum and bass, right? And we're not really looking for anything too complicated when it comes to that genre. Like, you know, the drums are, you know, very much, you know what I'm saying, proper and how they are supposed to be. It felt, I mean, as it was progressing, like once you were getting into, because the usual, when you know you're in drum and bass, right, you'll start to think of like a time-lapse music video, right, where like it's just some driving cars going really fast, you know what I'm saying, and it's like sped up, right? And so the beginning didn't necessarily make me feel that as much, right? Because it was mostly, you know what I'm saying, sample and, you know what I'm saying, certain part within there. As the drum and bass drum sections do come in, though, it starts to get in there more. What did Al say? He said, how do you feel about songs that take 15 to 20 seconds before the lyrics come in? I think as long as you do a good intro, you know what I'm saying? Like there has to be something there. Like if the chorus is playing, right? If there's like a beat where it's sampling the chorus and then that's playing, then, you know, mostly you're okay. But I do think that more artists need to introduce themselves, right? You guys barely talk on tracks, you barely do intros, you barely do outros, you kind of rap, you get on, you get out, people don't know what you sound like, you know, talk to them. What are you going to do on stage if you're performing the same song, right? It's just going to be playing, you're just going to be looking at people, just going, yeah, I mean, until, you know, your verse is ready to come up or something. Like, listen, figure out something that you can do and enjoy it, man. Let's see. Let me put that skip in from Mr. Fresh, and then we'll jump back in the free line. Once again, thank y'all for your patience as we proceed. I'll let you guys know if I see any other skips.
I just need you to. Can you
try to ride out with us? I appreciate y'all.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, first time. Wait. Come on, bruh. Come on. All right. First time. Mr. Fresh. Hold on. All right. You already know what it is. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome in the chat. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. We are in the skip and clear of Mr. Fresh, and this record is called First Time. You know what I'm saying? If this is the first and last time you will be listening to this record from Mr. Fresh, let us know in the chat and comments or whatnot. Or is this your first time hearing Mr. Fresh? Let us know.
No, I want it all you, yeah.
And Blue Jay, would you hop on?
No, I want it all you, yeah.
This record.
First time I saw you, no, I want it all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, no, I want it all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, no, I want it all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, no, I want it all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, I knew I wanted all you, So I stepped to, I said I wanna F you, You said is that true, I said all facts, boo, I want you to come through, and do what you want to, You do me, I'ma do you, That's what we supposed to, Over I'ma bend to, You know what I'm into, They say what friends do, This what your mans do, It was something about the first sight, So I hit it on the first night. First time I saw you, no, I wanted all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, no, I wanted all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, no, I wanted all you, yeah. All you, yeah. First time I saw you, no, I wanted all you, yeah.
time. Or the last time. I'm a freaking be making that first album and freaking spitting my last rhyme. And that's why.
First time I saw you. First time I saw you.
Yeah. Man. All right.
Oh my gosh, that thing always has to come on. So that record right there, right? You know what I'm saying? Among some of the more slight R&B centric that you have that feel like, some feel playful, right? There are some records that you have that feel, you know what I'm saying, playful, still into like, you know what I'm saying, hey, let me holla at you shorty type of freaking vibes. And then there are some that feel like nah, you really fell in love, you know, and then you wanted to take it a little bit more serious or whatnot, right? So this one falls under that. The one that Jay Nandros, you know what I'm saying, produced, that was the you know, the first one essentially you send these days. That's, you know, still in my favorites or whatnot. Maybe the one that I usually say could be in a Tyler Perry movie with the other, you know, piano. I feel like that one for sure. I'd put those on the same, you know, playlist. I'm in a toss-up between Yo Way and like some other things. Like I need to go through, you know, essentially the ones that are on the playlist and really see, okay, which ones would I put on what playlist, you know what I'm saying, myself. So to go initially from there, because I do feel like you should actually release them as little, you know, mini packages and stuff like that. But like, again, and you listen to the piano work within there, beautiful, you know, chords and stuff like that we are experiencing, right? It is a decent melody overall, you know what I'm saying, to what that was. Of course, I'm always gonna want things to be longer. I feel like, of course, there could be a feature or something like that, man. I never will hesitate to be like me. But 2 minutes and 8 seconds, right? That's the time that you have there. Let me make sure that I have added that one. Yeah, see, that one's added to the playlist too. Okay. And shoot, we'll repost it. Okay, you get a repost. You all get repost today. Let's see. So you got one more. Listen, dog, freaking, if you got a song, you say what if you got one, yo. That was weird. Don't ever do that again. You don't ever do that again. No, you don't ever do that again. No, you don't ever do that. This one is called With Me Too. Now, y'all know what it is, man. When you send these back-to-back skips, your songs are in competition, right? Just because we like having fun. And if we had to process and eliminate, you know, one, right? Just to give you reasons to like, okay, if I could only do a video for one, if I could only push one right now, and like that, there's no rules to this shit. So you can push as many as you want. You can, like, as long as you have the money to really market the stuff and continue to put it in people's faces, you can do things however you please, right? Also produced by Jay Nandros. Two. This one, Mr. Freshwood.
You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too? I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too, yeah. I wanna with you, yeah. You wanna with me too, yeah. Likewise, baby, look into my eyes, yeah. You can tell I won't lie. You can tell I'm so fly. You know I want you, you're so fine, yeah. You see my dough, shaped like a Coke bottle. I'ma hit that like a lotto, yeah. That's the motto, yeah. That's the plan. I could be your man.
out to freaking people who pop up like what you rapping for. Like I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'ma do whatever you do after your or something like that. I don't even really know if you want me to write tracks or just like sit here. People also like there's no way you can sit there. Also you thinking I wanted to freaking don't know what I'm over you. I don't know what the hell I'm freaking. Listen, I love this one right here as well. I can't even choose. I mean,
First time I saw you.
no, it would be first time. It would be first time. Like, I still rock with this one as well. Jay Nandros produced both, right? So these were all made around the same time, right? And again, just to remind people of, you know, something, you know, Jay Nandros was a producer and is a producer from our community or whatnot, has been one for, you know, quite a bit of time. He's worked with, you know, one of my homies that I went to high school with at times, you know what I'm saying? So he's helped, you know, with some of his, you know, potential mixing. And I'm always like, I appreciate his production because he's able to get in there and, you know, has always been good with the vibes, right? On my show, I absolutely love anything that can get somewhere in between, like, you know, sometimes like just neo soul, you know, very kind of almost jazzy or lo-fi, you know what I'm saying, vibes, just things that kind of make you feel, you know, relaxed. And I like good, you know, piano, you know, the chords that are put together, you know, great melodies when it comes to R&B, slow jams and stuff like that that are dope. And it's rare when I like something that's like, you know, faster pace. Like this feels like something that you know, ladies would love a little bit more as well to like to kind of dance to, and you know what I'm saying, it's kind of uppity like that, and you know, can feel good, but the vibe is still there, right? You still feel like, man, you know what I'm saying, like you could get you know, an R&B, you know what I'm saying, female artist on it to really, you know what I'm saying, do a nice, you know what I'm saying, duet back and forth and still be dope or whatnot. So you did a good job on this one. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Of course, man. Like all that some of your records need is that response, man. I'm waiting for you to do some of those challenges and to see what female artists, you know, join in and, you know, kind of you know, hopefully do a little something or whatnot. That's up to you to really put those together. But yeah, I like this one, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm saying? It's more danceable. You can see it on the radio for sure. But also,
I want it all you, yeah. Oh yeah. First time I saw you, know I want it all you, yeah. Oh yeah. First time I saw you, know I want it all you, yeah. Oh yeah. First time I saw you.
First time I saw you, I don't even know you. You don't even know you. Now I freaking owe you.
all right, man. Big freaking salute. Let me go ahead and, as they say, go back into the free lines for the children. Don't worry, we go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man, as we proceed to give you what you need, man. Come on. As we proceed, let's go. KK. Just want to make sure I eliminate artist. I have already played. Some of you sent second submissions. What's up with that, man? Also, make sure that I stop this. go in there and start like randomly recording a whole bunch of 2 years later.
Yeah. From the ghetto when your mama holler, answer first call. Second ring, got a piss, you know I'm trying to stop. They say third time the charm, but to us it's something wrong. Peace to all my niggas in the function till tomorrow. If I should die before I wake, I pray you dream on. Cause this life too short, I might be too tall. I'm only 5'9", the 9 to 5 long. On edge like a joke from Theo Vaughn. It's funny how they only funny singing this song. But I ain't kissing ass like them niggas at your job. I'm nothing without God, I'm not even number one. But I'm forever second to none. My time to blow, bet you rappers had no seconds to run. I'm on the clock like a fly duck at 12 while I'm looking for lunch. I need no backup, but I do got a hunch. My palms itching a bunch. On the lean slump, cup tilted up. Been a minute since I plugged the wounds, I might hit them up. Boo, them niggas stink, Blake. They ain't got the funk. They ain't really poppin' shit. Niggas just drunk. Everything north of Florida tallying up. Mark your love.
1 minute.
People were looking for you.
Or more just wondering if you were still okay. But yeah, big freaking salute. This one right here honestly had a good overall, you know what I'm saying, vibe. Mix did need a little bit of work or whatnot. This is one of those situations where you have this sort of like sample and the voice, you know, still cutting through the beat, and then you're basically trying to rap over that. So you're competing for attention, you know what I'm saying, between each other. You know, balance. That's it. You know, we'll keep it simple. You just need to get that balance in there. But I think your voice is dope for that kind of beat, and there are other artists that I could definitely hear potentially atop of that as well, man. But what did you guys freaking think about that? You know what I'm saying? Give y'all thoughts. Stop it! All right, let me get back into the lineup.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And that was Rico DJ Rap a lot. You are next. Haven't we heard a name like that before though? Like, I feel like that's been someone's name before or something. Maybe I'm tripping.
Yo, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you're tripping. 1 minute.
I rode running, headed to the band. Mobs can't flex with the 40 in my hand. Cause I'm up in the bands. Mask on my face, right? So you can't see. Helicopter on my chain, not the front seat. Weber road, not check the speed like a jet ski. Hop on the mic and you know there is no defeat. Stack up the bands with the Mars like an alien. Waving my hands in the air like an alien. Helicopter on my chain, so you know I'm fly. Come from my chain, I'm aiming at your eye. 4D with a stick, like my back, you get fried. Y'all left them underneath the house and you taking bribes. Now he's asking why. I told him cause I'm high, now you gotta die. Cause I'm getting high on the mic, the flow is super fried. Drip on my face every day, that's really tight.
Okay, new rule. New rule, all right? In 1 minute mode, if there's a record that essentially during normal mode would have gotten a Dorky to play that, right? We just go also just hit that button after the 1 minute, right? So that way you can still get your...
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Alright, so...
Where's the gunship?
No disrespect as always. You know, I want you guys to be the best so you can compete with the best, right? Essentially, this one just felt like it had a little bit too much, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, within there. Sometimes you guys don't need it at all. You guys won't listen though. It's okay. But nah, like sometimes y'all just need to straight up just rap, right? And or not add the auto-tune, right? And if you're gonna lessen it a lot. Don't make it be this prominent thing that you rely on in order to really sound any type of freaking way or whatnot. Because again, a lot of you guys are gonna be freaking tested, man. A lot of you guys are gonna be tested. Appreciate ya, man. Appreciate ya. A lot of you guys are going to be. A lot of you guys are. It's not bad, Stack. A lot of you guys are gonna be tested on just like how much you can actually, you know what I'm saying, do with any given, you know, record, right? So if you're out there performing live, you know, the Tiny Desk scenarios, go back and watch those. Literally, go watch the Tiny Desk scenarios and watch especially the ones with the singers, right? Because there is no auto-tune. There is, even with T-Pain, especially with T-Pain. That was the thing that he did to basically show people that not only could he play piano, but he could actually sing, right? So, and he was, again, he's good. He doesn't need it at all, right? Yet you have all these other artists who will like feel like, man, if I'm not using it, I'm trash and nobody's gonna listen to me and stuff. Like, no, people will listen to you regardless. You just need to give them a real performance. I need to remind you guys, we are competing with AI. Timberland just solidified that shit. You know what I mean? He signed an AI artist, and I still don't understand that yet. Did he create the artist and then sign them? Or is it a person who was already using AI themselves and then he signed them? I don't understand what's gonna happen yet and stuff like that. So but I need to do a little bit of, you know, the full on, you know what I'm saying, research to really figure that out or whatnot. But we've had this conversation essentially when it comes to AI, man. I'm still not a fan of it, only because I feel like, you know, I feel like any aspect of help that we get is, you know, again, it's just an opposite way of doing it, right? I've always loved literally figuring out everything myself, choosing every aspect of what I want my record to be, figuring out what the chorus is, you know what I'm saying, and taking the beat to, you know, certain levels and elements, like, you know, depending on what was needed, you know. But AI takes out half of that work. And I think what Timberland got caught up in was the act of, like, when you put something in, you know, like Suno, and then, you know, like, it'll spit out something that you didn't know, right? So it's gonna spit out like just a vibe that, you know, most likely will be really good, but it's something you didn't create at all. You know, you may like prompt it with the idea, but it'll spit something else out. And in my mind, what I used to pride Timberland and a lot of those producers on, when I look at the Timberland, the Pharrells, Dr. Dre's, you know what I'm saying, Scott Storch, it's watching them actually put together these beats from scratch, watching them create and figure that exact thing that we're talking about out. When you use AI, you're literally not doing that. You're not letting people see that creative process, really, right? Because how creative is it if all you're doing is prompting it and then it spits something out that you just happen to also like? We like it too, but you didn't put together the chords, right? You didn't place this. You didn't let me play this and see if I like this. Nah, let me try something else. Nah, let me try something. We love that, right? I would literally pay to watch you guys just be in the studio and performing your records, coming up with the freaking stuff or whatnot. And I think, honestly, we need to make that a new thing. We need to make it a thing where, like, look, when you go to the studio, you know, go live, put it behind a paywall. Anybody who pops up gets to see, you know, sneak peeks of your songs as they are being made and stuff like that. Maybe even have to do with, you know, some of the stuff in the song. But we need to give them that money's worth in order for them to do that. And again, if I'm suddenly watching you do AI, that takes away all the magic. And there is no, like, I'm like, okay, well, how far do you go with AI? How do I know you don't write your raps with AI? You know what I mean? So that's why it's a little bit hard. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're gonna jump back into. So Chip is like, no, it was just everybody was wondering where you was at. They hadn't seen you in a while or whatnot. Again, you are, and we're a part of the community. We were having a conversation today. Record Child, you know what I'm saying, stream, and he was bigging you up about the amount of features that you did when you came to the show, and just how you were willing to work with any and everybody, right? And so that networking, you know, was always infectious or whatnot. Then again, I told him, yeah, man, like when he came to the show for the first, it was that first year when he started rapping, you know, seriously, and then from that he took the inspiration of like, oh shit, people actually are listening, they like it, and you know, really went in from there or whatnot. So ya do what ya do or whatnot. So stay safe out there. All right, let me see where we're at. Are we still good to go back up in freaking free? Yes, we are, man. I am a Blue Jay. We got you. We go to the SoundCloud. To see. Let's see what you got. Oh, I forgot to. No, I didn't. We good. All right, this is. Are we in 1 minute mode though? Yep. Listen, I can't jubilate. 1 minute mode.
I don't know what the heck to do, man. Your mama's really cool, and then your uncle too, and stuff.
You're like, what the fuck? All right.
Aloha.
Aloha, baloha.
Shut your old.
Feel like I'm walking in a dream. Is it really what it seems? You're straight out of magazine, finest I ever seen. You get me high like an addict on promethazine. When I see you, I forget to breathe. Bodies intertwine as we drink on some red wine. I want you to be mine again. Bodies intertwine as we drink on some red wine. Why should we still pretend
10 seconds.
that I don't love you? Because I do. I really love you.
Listen, 1 minute, 1 minute, man. 5 minutes. Listen. All right, so 1 minute mode. Let me remind people how 1 minute mode works. When we are in the free line, when it's super late, to get you guys played faster, we jump into a 1 minute mode that simply tests your might. How dope is your song, right? Does it make us want to hear more by the time that 1 minute mark, you know what I'm saying, is hit? If so, again, if we're in the free line, we will essentially tell you, resend that on our next stream or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, if you want essentially a free skip to do that for the next stream, you know what I'm saying? You got it. But this is dope. The melodies were freaking proper or whatnot. It honestly also felt like a kind of different version of you. On the other songs that I've heard from you, you know, you have a more like softer, kind of like sensual sort of overall freaking style. It's a vibe. And you know, you take it easy or whatnot. This one's more, you know, again, less mellow, still a vibe, but you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know, upbeat, happy. You know, it has a lot of color and life, you know what I'm saying, that is brought to it or whatnot. And I love the melodies that are being used, harmonization, you know what I'm saying, everything hits it proper or whatnot. So again, recentness on our you know, on our next episode or whatnot, so we can essentially enjoy the fullness or whatnot, man. But like that right there, you know, you're still consistent, you know what I'm saying, as an artist. Keep it up. And it's crazy to be able to just see, you know, how many styles that you can handle and so like. Keep it up. I would like to continue to see that. We're gonna go ahead and hop back in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on. All right, and again, that was 1 minute. Let's go ahead and see what is up. Was there any like specific inspiration for that one? Like I feel like there is, right? I feel like there's like, cause it's almost like a different, you know, genre, you know, to a certain extent. I can see a sync license though in that. Let's see, Jigga City, you are the next in the free 1 minute line. Let's go ahead and throw you in here. And bam. That's supposed to happen? Comparing love to a drug.
Double C, free Connie,
made the beat.
Bitches city clear, she the one them niggas hate. Set the sucker up, has Tanner, beat him at the game. I'm the one that brought the dub back, leader of the track. I'm the one who got his gun snatched, he didn't need a thing. I'm the one who did that one skit, one who fucked that one bitch, one who make them niggas mad. Get up on that dumb shit. One of one I really rap, get active with the drum kick. One on one I'm to the rack, I'm slamming when I dunk.
Broad day scared, I'm walking up, I'm trying to smoke a nigga. All my baby cheese and baby dubs is like a load of nigga. Said they trying to slice this only right, I gotta show the nigga. Call my little roster, on the gang, he's fully told nigga. Chase a nigga down with 30 stick, I thought he broke it nigga. Surfing through the city with hella posts, be trying to score a nigga. Heard he is a snitch, and that bitch so why you rollin' with him? All up in the back where ARPs, I'm trying to blow him.
Thank goodness, man. So that's a good example of like a thank goodness 1 minute, you know, scenario. Right? In this case, I wasn't necessarily mad with the performance, but the mix was just way too loud. Trust me, I get it. We want to bump shit, right? But you have to let us bump it. Some artists or some people, when it comes to their mixes, I feel like they think, you know, oh no, I have to like, you know, literally just if I crank it up, it's already there when they turn it on. You know what I'm saying? You're not thinking about us busting our speakers though, right? Yeah, I mean, when you're like, hey man, put this shit, you throw this to a DJ, bro. Bam. You know what I'm saying? 3 booms and that speaker is done, man. So be careful, man. It's the worst thing to like suddenly now have every time you play new songs, you know, you're hearing a pop, you know, or a tap on the speakers or whatnot because you busted it or whatnot. And man, I miss, man, what was the first monitors that I had? There were some M Audio ones or something like that. But man, and that's another thing. If you have never experienced your music like in front of studio monitors, man, like I think you're missing out, right? Because when you have some good ones and then like just the sound that you get when you hear them for the first time, you realize why those are used as opposed to, you know, speakers, just regular from, you know, Best Buy or Sam Goody or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just some kind of like stereo surround sound regular, you know, system and whatnot. Studio monitors, right? They just bring out the everything. You can feel, you know what I'm saying, the bass a lot more. And you can really hear that quality, you know what I'm saying, cut through or whatnot. Let me see what we got right quick. Let me see what we got right quick, real quick. We're going back into the line real quick. 2K3. 2K3, listen, dog, I'm gonna play you freaking right about now. If you pay me, I come through with like 2 babies randomly be saying, dog, you, Jay-Z. I don't know. Let me see.
Hey. It's K3 in the building. Yo, you wanna know what I say whenever a hater hates? Yeah. Man, fuck the haters, I got that call in a favor. Bitch, fuck the fakers, guess I gotta be the savior. Fuck everything, I'm taking it all, call me a raider. I've been gifted with the knowledge to punish y'all, any takers? You wanna save the game? Gotta make the change. Gotta break amends, bend rules without breaking them. 10 dudes with 10 tools, are you ready? I'm shaking them. Remember when music wasn't confusing? That was way before them. I was born in the perfect era of music, the savior. I never think to abuse it, so survive it. This industry is the wild. I thought building a fire would burn it down, but the flames gotta be higher. The game gotta appreciate the real supplier. An idealist, the realist, since K made millions. Ashamed y'all don't feel this, stand tall for the children.
Why is that one always so loud? This one right here, my brother, you know what I'm saying? Now that had a lot of, you know, dopeness and, you know, potential to be a music video, all that good stuff, right? But even more, it feels like if you got signed to Dr. Dre kind of record. If you got signed to Dre, you know, that's the type of beat I could hear you on. You know, just getting on there, going ham and doing your thing, man. That's definitely, you know what I'm saying, hard. So, you know, send that back to the show. Send that back to the show, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow for sure or whatnot. You got a ticket, right? And that right there, you know what I'm saying, definitely was, you know what I'm saying, impressive. You have a personality. Some artists, you know, they just kind of get on the beat. They sound bored or, you know, no feeling whatsoever or whatnot. But the personality brings everything through. You envision the artist having fun, getting on the record.
All the time I thought of the day when I was broke working for a minimum wage. I never thought my life would change in the brink of a day, but I came at full force and performing on stage. I tried to fix bonds that I never knew would work. I pushed it all aside and all the feelings would disperse. I never prayed up in the sky so my faith wouldn't work. I'm way too self-conflicted, they don't take me at the church. I don't talk to Father to harbor all of the drama that I caused. My father never called her to ask me and how you are, and I ain't tripping over that. I'm riding till I die, so I ain't never going back. I feel it in my chest and I see it in my eyes. Was it all a test or just the start of my demise? I'm going off, no rest, no more dreams up in the sky. A fairy tale of futures like the hero always dies. My mind, body, and soul is entirely comprised of trauma and drama that I thought would never rise. Now I rise up to fight the feelings I confide, cause I'm standing in the spotlight, no more darkness I can hide.
And that is your one.
Now, just as a reminder, right about now we are in 1 minute mode. Usually we try to play the full songs during the, you know what I'm saying, main show. But as we rear what feels like, you know, near the end of the show or, you know, just it gets later, right? We got to get you guys to sleep. You got to wake up in the morning, you know what I'm saying? It's still a weekend. You know, and you know, get yourselves off or whatnot, right? But once it gets that time, we'll sort of play every remaining record in the free line, because we have a free line and a skip line that will, you know, get you guys played faster and get more than one of your records played back to back. But if you're in that free line, again, we'll sort of play it for 1 minute, see how your record makes us feel and stuff like that. If it makes us want to cut it,
off, you know, and kind of glad when it finally does, and it's only 1 minute, you know you have way more to do on that record. And then vice versa, you know, people should be like, come on. Like, why did we have to close that? And so to regurgitate, which is not a word, but to regurgitate that last record.
Tripping over that. I'm riding till I die, so I ain't never going back.
I liked it. You know what I'm saying? So far, he got in there, you know what I'm saying, did his thing, straight freaking hip hop. I like and love the production. Can you like and love something? I don't know. But I love the overall production. Anything that has a piano-driven situation, it allows you to replay that record like live with someone who can play the piano, whether that's yourself or somebody else. Like, that's the perfect, like, Alicia Keys kind of feature, right? So we would love to, you know, see that. There's a lot of emotion and just like power within, you know what I'm saying, what we were, you know what I'm saying, hearing.
I feel it in my chest and I see it in my eyes.
See, and stuff like that, right? Like, you're just like, all right, let me rap, da da da, and then in the background you hear, you know, like maybe some harmonization or different tones with it. I feel it in my chest, and I mean, things like that make it artistry, right? Like things that you feel like, oh man, like Cole would have did that, right? So when you have that foresight and that mindset to get in there and, you know, really have that showmanship, like that's what makes us really feel the appreciation that you even remotely made, you know what I'm saying, what we are hearing. Let me see what we got. All right, we're gonna play one more. And give me a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you guys are watching the show right about now. Give me a hashtag Dork Squad. That's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q, W-A-D. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. If you want to be a part of the giveaways that we finna do, I'll decide whether or not I want to do it tonight or tomorrow. This is JSE. Yo. Yo. Let me run the freaking back. Yo.
JSE. All the freaking times I'm rhyming and y'all shit and they know that they can't let me. Listen, dog, I don't even know how that they can't get me. But you know what everybody is saying to the J Jackie, the same jet with the same shit, the same shit with the same thing and the same method.
I'm just randomly saying words. You said, oh. You sure? You don't wanna do it?
The hair keeps this very afloat. I was very assured that it should be my Michelle. Couldn't tell that I'd be begging her to answer herself. I finally got to my zone. I heard the ringing the bells of days of younger me with my father singing a deal. Now I'm after a deal. Now I'm after a girl. I can tell on my feels while still keeping it real. While still steering the wheel. I've been taking time to heal. I'm tired of love letters. So next time I'ma tell her to call me.
Yo, it's Jay. I don't know if your phone broke or something. Just call me back whenever you get a chance.
I forgot we were in 1 minute mode.
Listen, if we're following protocol, you know, I gave him a little bit of extra, you know what I'm saying, time within there. Look, I liked the overall production in there and stuff like that. That kind of felt good, you know, somewhat felt like a Rockefeller, old school Rockefeller kind of record.
I finally got to my zone. I heard the ringing the bells of days.
And then I actually feel like the vocals are just a tad bit low. They just need to be cranked up just a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're good. By the way, I appreciate you, Nick, for, you know what I'm saying? Again, hanging out throughout, you know what I'm saying? You've established and got us to, you know what I'm saying, a good amount of freaking likes. I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for being in the building and all that good stuff. And so Al agreed that he wants to be a part of the giveaway. All right, so for those of you on the TikTok side, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, what up, Tayshawn? What up, Tayshawn? If you want to be a part of the giveaway, head over to our YouTube side, just so you can see visually what we do. I may end the stream on this end, and again, YouTube and Twitch will still be up, so get in there. Make sure you guys follow me on this end, though. I appreciate y'all. Get over to the YouTube side, and I'll see you guys over there. And man, I still gotta upload. So just a heads up, right? Just a heads up real quick before I, you know what I'm saying, bounce on that end. I did a full reaction to Carter 6, right? Lil Wayne and stuff like that. Everybody's kind of up in arms about it, you know what I mean? And honestly, it's fun to see what everybody, you know, thinks and what are the songs that, you know, they think what about, right? So, for those that haven't seen or don't feel like watching everything in full, I will be over the next couple of days posting, you know what I'm saying, like my, you know, just review of individual songs or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I may just do like the shorts. I may do like the shorter ones or whatnot, just to be safe or whatnot, because they're being very picky about, you know, the songs that we can do reactions to, you know what I'm saying, within that. We were literally able to go all the way to the last song, and then they, you know, cut us during the freaking live or whatnot. But yeah, so I'm gonna be uploading that. And then also in between that, all of the paid skips that came through tonight will and have been made and recorded as skipping clips, right? So that will also be coming across the timelines as different, you know, posts as well. Appreciation always, if you guys, you know, get over there to the post, just like, you know, at the very least, like I love y'all, and I appreciate you guys just acknowledging your existence, right? So anytime I post something, you could just get in there and put your name in the freaking chat for all I care, right? So like, put your signature just to let me know, you know, you made it, you're here, you tapped in or whatnot, and you know, saw the content, whatever. You can promote, you know, whatever you want. I don't mind, you know, because any bit will help, you know, the algorithm, and just help, you know, YouTube know that, you know, you guys do want to see those posts or whatnot. Plus, we'll be doing all kinds of stuff. We got to build, man. We got to build, right? Podcasts, you know, the radio, you know what I'm saying, show portions or whatnot, of just like mainly playing the playlisted, you know, records. Like, we have a lot of stuff that we want to be able to do. So give me a second to load this again. If you are on TikTok, I will see you guys. Give me 1 second. All right, thank y'all. I think I followed you guys as well. All right, and then as we speak,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
can you
I really wanna go up, I really wanna go down, I really wanna
grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper
at my wife and then get sliced to half. Alright, man. What else? This is the prize wheel. Let me go over here. Make sure to carry another one. I mean, so far we got Radar MC and stuff like that. You're still here, right? Radar, can you give me a 1 to 10? And then AL. I don't know why I said AL. And then Al, give me a 1 to 10 as well. Give me a 1, 2. 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 Give me a 1 to 10 like 1, 2. Give me a 1 to 10 like 1, 2. All right, so first we're going to shuffle these. First we're gonna go shuffle. Don't know what the hell you know. I don't even really know what the hell I'm thinking about. The figure say you know that they love you. They don't even know what the hell they gonna figure. Oh, it's your birthday today. So I go with 8 or 6. All right, well, we'll see. Man, where's our classic? Hold on, because I usually have music with this, which will be coming up in a second. And so Al, you are first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. And also, just an FYI.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Today somebody's birthday.
That right.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. A lot of bigger people who don't even know I'm cool, and I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna do. But music is freaking cool. I don't even really know if I'm gonna do it. Who with the. I'm just playing. Free mix and master. Ooh. Listen, I'll give you another spin too or whatnot. Here, free mix and master. Right? Free mix and master. Keep that. You're gonna keep that in your pocket. And then I'm gonna also do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your birthday, right? So you got a free mix and master, and again, you can. This is what like you artists come to the show. Maybe you like them, but you think they need a mix. You know what I mean? There you go, right? With that one, you can basically, you know, be like, hey, I got a free mix from Dorky, you know what I'm saying? You can have it essentially. So if that happens, let that know. Let's see, 2. It was gonna land on 2 free skips. So this one is a beat discount. A beat discount that would bring it down to $25 for a beat as opposed to $60. Again, I'm still cheap either way. And it comes with a free skip or whatnot. So basically you could put the free skip in your pocket. The discount, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. Anytime you see someone who might need something, you know, just basically utilize that. Matter of fact, forget the discount. I will make that one free as well. So your free skip, a free beat, and then whatever else I had, you just said, oh, a free beat, a free skip, free beat, and a free mix. You know what I'm saying? And so in terms of the beat,
you know, and most occasions what I love doing is, you know, what's close to like a remix, right? I love taking an artist's acapellas and then building something new around it, right? I've had scenarios where like I hadn't liked certain songs and I would make a new beat for it that would allow me to love it a lot more or whatnot. So trying to find out what's, you know, one could do with that is always dope. So not bad. And then of course we have Radar MC. We don't even need to spin for Radar, but what did Radar say? See, that's why I don't like this one. It doesn't let you go back. Radar said 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Alright, moment of truth. I think you're gonna win either 2 song about the back skip or 3 skips right now. And there we go, 3 skips. So you have 3 skips now in your pocket. That means for your next 3 future submissions, separate emails, please, right? But always hashtag, like basically you would do this. I'll put it in the chat. You're gonna go hashtag free skip in the subject line, right? When you send subject, and then it's gonna be one of 3, right? 1 of 3, 2 of 3. I mean, you say free skip like 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and then 3 of 3 basically, and then separate emails or whatnot, right? If it's a back-to-back, it's different. I literally have cutaways for that.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I tried to
One day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. At the end of the
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
All right, man. So plop that down. I will jot that. Everybody, all right, man. Let's go ahead and get ready to bounce. Make sure you guys follow our streams all over the place, because we're cool and you want to be cool too, right? So the only way for that is not having a nice car or having bitches, man. You know what I'm saying? What you gotta do is you gotta sit in my show and enjoy. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. People will love you forever. You're gonna win $1 million the next day. What? Hold on, I'm writing this down. I am writing it down. All right, Radar MC. Radar MC, and then hold on. Master beat and forgot what that other one was. Yeah, we'll see it. And then 3 skips. All right, peace out, yo's.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so